So going. Later.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine.
Is any button? E button. Trying to press the any button. Good morning, everybody. Tomorrow we're heading out to the deep desert, so I'm trying to get everything. Man, my voice is low. Let me jump over and try to fix that. Sting. Sting. That way. Bring that. See if that's any better. Huh. For some reason it's not working. Oh. All right, what about now? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Oh, a little bit louder. There's a little bit of a delay. I need to see if I can turn it down a hair. Oh, a little bit louder. Let's drop it down to about a 75, see how that works. Maybe 78. And we'll try it 78, see how that works. That sounds better. All right. 80. All right. That does it. Okay, I think I had the audio fixed now. All right, now what was I doing? All right. Buggy. 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 Got iron. I got steel for days. Gotta make sure I got a construction tool. Vehicle backup. Scanner. No construction tool. Oh, and I'm gonna need a new one of those. Leave the aluminum. Put that, leave that. Oh, I had a construction tool. Gonna need some of you. And Dave just went through here. Dave, George, whatever they call him nowadays.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, I had my maiden voyage this morning. I never figured out how to land.
Shoot. Control.
You just point down, right?
You can also hit control.
Okay.
Your left control will be your descend button. Spacebar to go up, control to go down.
Oh, okay. Let me write this down. I was assuming that there would be instructions on the screen.
Surprise.
Yeah. I was hovering over by the house. It's like, okay, how do I go down and up? And it really, 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 really fast. Gosh.
Oh, don't feel bad. I'm still trying to learn how to work a flashlight.
Oh, did you get a flashlight?
You can make a personal light, and I still don't know how to use it. I have it equipped, but I don't know how to use it.
I saw that. It's like a glow stick or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so base is down. I think I got that backwards. Base is up.
Base is up, control is down.
I wrote it down backwards, of course.
And shift is dive bomb.
Oh yeah, I saw the vulture shift. I tried that once, but I got too low down. Because they said stay above 6 and below 7. Where am I at?
They just want you to stay safe. You can go around 3 or 4. You don't have to fly that high all the time. It's just George has been known to grab people flying low.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering if this is going to be a dangerous place, if they're going to shoot me.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't land here. I don't want to land so high up I can't get back to it. I'm probably not going to have enough gas to get back home. Jesus Christ, this thing sucks of fuel.
Yeah, but it beats going on the bike.
Yeah. So, do I have a gas can? Let's see. I should have put an extra one into it. Are they the same thing goes on a motorcycle?
Yes.
Okay, so I can take my motorcycle out of storage and put it in the helicopter if I need to.
Well, the motorcycle fuel, not the motorcycle.
Right. You can take the gas out though, right? Or no?
I don't know if you can take it out. I always just carry an extra on me. Whatever vehicle I'm driving, I put one in the back just in case.
Well, if I can make it really close, I can drop my motorcycle and pick up my helicopter. if I'm in the right spot. What the heck? This is not where I want to be. It's closed. I still have that like that little flicker on my screen, especially I notice it especially when I open the map. And Ronnie came in here and there's a patch on Nvidia for Doom. He downloaded it, but he hadn't installed it yet because it's in play. So I'm hoping that'll fix that blinky stuff. I don't notice it, like I said, unless I open the map.
Oh. Alright, inventory full.
Missing something here.
Time to start setting up my next base.
Setting up your what?
Setting up another base.
Oh.
Be close to
came back over here where my old house was, my original house. 'Cause it says to abandon it, and I can't figure out how to do it. So I thought, well, if I show up over here, and I had stuff to turn in that I had been carrying around with me, so I thought, well, maybe I can do those two things. I didn't know it was going to take that much gas. I wouldn't have come this far.
Oh, I need salvaged metal. Okay.
Got it over here somewhere. Searched. This is just weird. Okay. It still flickers a little in the map, but maybe it'll fix it.
Well, it's not doing that.
See.
Maybe the settings on that. What you might do is open up that little G menu down here on the bottom. It says G menu. Open it,
Oh.
drag it over to this screen, and you can put. It's got first person shooter, game one, game two, custom. It's got all these different presets. Try different ones.
Oh.
I put it on first person shooter because I had it on custom because I had turned down the deal so you can see a little better at night. Follow.
this gun rocks. I just shot 4 dudes from over here and they never knew anybody was around. Ah, that's so cool.
Keep forgetting to drink out in the sun.
Yeah. I don't think about it until I see her bending over going,
Gotta get more stone.
well, that wasn't my quest. I don't know what to do. There's some bodies. I got us a little antenna tower or something sitting here. It's making talking noises. Maybe I'll scan it. Let's see. No. Come on, guys. Give me a little clue. Boy, if you need salvaged metal, this is a place to come. Holy crap. But I can't find that mimic film. There's nothing in here. must be a cave. So. Somebody's got a house up on top of the rock right here by me. Sharina, something like that.
Johnny.
Chinara. I gotta log off, go across the hall, go to work.
Have fun.
I'll be back whenever I find out what all I have to do first.
And now you're like, woohoo, work.
I know, but it's Friday. I'll see you in a bit.
I'll be here. gotta switch over to that one. And I need refinery or basic setup here. complex machinery and cobalt paste. Ethereum ore. Decometer go. There it is.
Shouldn't you be working, man?
I am.
What?
I am.
Oh, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I'm working on getting aluminum.
Oh, shit. Oh, my. I found out last night after watching a couple videos that if you finish the entire Mentat line, you get a really nice little sniper rifle. As well as if you finish the entire Blade Master line, you get a really nice little sword that are really useful. So I thought, I think I could work on those today. Plus a weapon, another weapon I was looking at trying to find. So I'm gonna go look into that. Found a build that's interesting. It's kind of like mine, but with more of the sword and stuff. And I thought, but a sword is like kind of like a backup for ocean situations. So I thought maybe I'll try it. Who knows? But first I want to go out to those items and finish those quest lines.
This sword is nice. Does over 150 damage.
You got it then?
Yep.
It's called like the Jolt sword or something like that.
Let's see. Jolt sword, long blade, damage type 110.2, attack speed 105, and it shocks them.
Yep. The whole point of this build that I followed, it looks interesting, is that you're not there to actually use the blade all the time. It's more ranged like I do, but the blade is for backup. And but they said that's one of the best swords for a backup sword.
When
So
those
like,
shielded dagger fuckers come running in, you break that out, whack
Yeah.
them a few times, back them up, and then blow them away.
exactly. But I also gotta check and see if I got the skills to finish the Mentat tree. I mean the Trooper tree. Blade Master. I only got 2 skill points, so gonna do all the rest of it. So you gotta get a level 2 in the meantime. But I gotta get that that skill, that crippling strike up, and the I needed to practice crippling strike, the knee ability, and also Eye of the Storm. I believe was the 3.
I thought it was the tiger.
What's that?
I thought it was the tiger.
Take another look at it. Hold on. Let's see.
The song goes, "I am the tiger."
Oh, shut up, you turd. Yeah, Eye of the Storm and crippling strike are the 2.
I don't know if I sound better today or not, but I turned up the volume on my mic.
You sound slightly stronger, yeah. The volume a little bit stronger.
Is that gammas? That's not gammas. Don't know who the hell's building here.
You got me. But
There's gammas.
Trooper, and if I remember, let me look at the Mentat. What did I leave off the Mentat at?
I don't know.
Let's see.
play,
That's what I'm looking for.
I'll play your silly game. What'd you leave off on it?
Oh yeah, I just got Mentat. I got left off at Mentat Basics. That's it. I thought I had more than that. Oh, there it is.
Alright.
Mentat Advanced.
Mega Boogie, go.
I got into the Passage of Artemis. Use the Hunter Seeker to assassinate the informant. Oh shit! You mean I gotta skill up into the Hunter Seeker to do that? Son of a bitch.
Okay. The new buggy is nice. That's nice.
It's very nice. So I guess I'll finish the Swordmaster one, but then
Dude,
I gotta go up the entire tree with the Mentat.
I brought 3,000 aluminum over here.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, 2,917.
So
And that's just from my new forward base that I need to go demolish.
that's interesting. It auto equips a blade whenever you use a crippling strike.
Also, when you do the Dancy one.
But I don't have the blade equipped on any of my bars. It's just in my inventory.
Yeah.
So the question is, can I still crippling strike if it's not in my inventory?
Yes.
I'm just curious. So like I said, I'm just gonna say I got a gun out, and then no, it puts an X over it. You can't use crippling strike without
Right.
having a blade of some sort.
I could.
What's that?
I thought you could.
Yeah, I guess not.
Alright, that reminds me. Okay, so you are doing Swordmaster done. Trooper.
I want to finish the finish the Mentat, but it requires you doing the Hunter Seeker, which is clear up the end of one of the lines, which means you'd have to go all the way up that line, dude. And it's just for a sniping weapon, so hold up, I might get back on that and just do the trooper ones. I mean the Blade Master.
Yeah, I got one more to go on Trooper. Be done with it. The one where I gotta go do the dead drop, smuggler dead drop. Mintet, I just started and I gotta go interrogate someone.
Yeah, Mentat's not bad, but you go back and forth a lot on it.
And then I have to go to testing site 51 for capstone for Benny Jizz.
Yeah, I think I'm being just right. I was close on that one too. If I look at mine on that one, I think it was up to the capstones on the Jenny Just Right. If I look, let's see,
Right.
here we go. Benny Just Right Advanced. Yep, I'm to the point where I got to investigate the syndicate.
Okay, so when you're looking at your contracts, trade post, all done except for bounty, right?
Let me look here. Trade post.
Top one, trade post, Griffin Reach.
Oh yeah, huh? All done. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Anvil, all done.
Yep.
All right, Atreides, the gate. I got Ganna, the absent colonel, and payload.
On the Atreides, I'm at it says Atreides Hawat. It's called a new cultist.
Okay, so
I gotta do that one. It's a ask the masquerade about Scorda.
So I got to do my Atreides to get caught up. Okay. Crossroads.
What about?
There's 3 of them I have: the Cult, Dangerous Dealings, and Fine Ullman.
I don't think I have any of the Crossroads ones.
Pinnacle Station.
God damn, you can complete them all, huh? Yeah, I've got 2 of them completed there. It's the Swordmaster Basics and Lab Cleanup.
I got Lost and Found done. I just need Counterinsurgency.
But
All right.
you're going through each of the stations doing them all?
Well, that's why I'm 143.
Good point.
Then if you need a laugh, if you click on the story one, the first one, you get Fall the Proteus, first one, then find the Fremen. I'm to Epilogue.
I just realized something. I was giving all my cash over to Gibo's stash, and now I need some, and I don't know where he put it.
All right.
Back to the main base or not? Or the original?
I get Assassin's Handbook that I need to work on.
Did you start building a place over by Gamma's big place?
No, that's not mine.
Somebody started over here.
Yeah, I know.
I just seen some kind of base being built over here.
I thought it was Gamma's at first. Like, no, that's not Gamma's. All right, Deadly. The factions. You get Deadly Intelligence done.
I don't know, dude. I'm gonna look at them one at a time and try to catch up on them. But I need to go see if that cache is back that of the base. I could, because there's a weapon I want to get that you can either farm or you can buy it. It's not cheap, but it's a really really good one.
Which one?
It's called it's a rifle called the 5-finger triple shot. I think it's called.
I get Turf's Best on me.
Huh?
Damage per shot 262.1. Rate of fire 77.
You mean Hawaii through its? Is it a sniper?
Well, it's got a rate of fire of 77.
Well, yeah, but what's it? What's the?
Oh yeah, clip size. Yeah, Turf's or whatever. Turf's Best. Like THU.
You mean Thufir, right?
Yeah, that Turf. Whatever.
Thufir, that's his name's Thufir Howitt, and so it's Thufir's best. Yeah, that's his that's the sniper. I thought you had to finish the Mentak quest line to get that. How would you get that?
I got it already.
I know, but where'd you get it from?
A chest. I also got Shadrath's Edge.
Yeah, I got that.
Seb's Kiss.
Yeah, that one I've seen patterns for.
Jolt Sword. And
Yeah, we know that.
House Vulcan.
Yeah, good old House Vulcan.
Oh yeah.
All right, there we go. I did have the cache still back here.
Oh, and I got my still tent.
Yeah, that's for doing the front quest. There, the AQL, I think.
All right, manage vehicle.
Okay.
Tony. All right. The backup is up here.
Backup.
Yeah, I made another buggy. Not a Mark IV, it's only a Mark III. But it has.
Because we've got a haphazard one for backup.
Oh, I fixed it up. It's 100% on everything, but it has the bigger buggy bonnet.
Another buggy boot.
Instead of it holding 1500, it holds 1750.
Nice.
It can hold 3,000 frickin' aluminum.
Nice. You get all the aluminum on top of the mountain next to it. What's the butt?
Well, I set up a base down near the Siege lab. Right below the Reka of Limos. South of Gamma. And west of the Harkin, well, not the Harkin, the Atreides guys. There's like 20 freaking aluminum nodes there.
There was a bunch of aluminum nodes just above Gamma's place, where I was like base salt and aluminum, but there was like 10 or 15 nodes up there.
Yeah, that whole freaking mountain is nothing but aluminum. I go down the hill, collect, come back up, and I'm almost full. I gotta go back down to my place and grab some fuel. Yes, I'm back for some more.
I think I found it. This one's called the Adept Triple Shot Repeating Rifle. I think that's the one. That's the one. But it looks like it, but it's not called the same thing. Yeah, it's called Five Fingers Triple Shot Rifle. And then you changed the name of it.
And he's got all the stuff, but no freaking repair bench? Really?
What, Gamma?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Alright, everything's repaired. Inventory. Sort.
Yeah, this has got to be it.
Now you guys need to get your Fremen storyline done.
Yeah.
gotta finish this one, and then I'm gonna start on my next set of quests.
Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get all the ingredients for this one. Because we got some parts and some not.
What you missing?
I think it's gonna end up being. Well, I think it's gonna be a lot of just looking around. Plus, I gotta get the advanced, or let's see, gotta use the weapons fabricator. Let's see, it requires 30 silicone blocks. I'm not sure if we have or not right now.
Ish. No.
What's that?
No.
We do not?
We needed more flour sand.
Yep. Which means power steel's bursts.
And I gave Gamma my big compactor, so.
I mean, I got one, but just never used it hardly. Let's see if this guy. Where do they sell some of the parts in town here?
Yeah. Just gotta go to town with the corresponding tier.
Well, I'm in Hurricane right now. I'm just looking to see if they sell the silicone blocks while I'm here.
They're expensive, but yeah, they should.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out where it is. Who would sell where? See if I have the money to do it, if it's worth it or not.
Hey, it's you! I never forget a face or a
So I'm at the
still
weapons
suit
merchant right
silhouette, you know
now.
what I mean? That's so.
And they said the weapons
Maybe
merchant
it's
sells
on trips like
parts.
today.
If I look at here,
like
they sell
currency, right? As valuable as gold or
darts,
spice.
weapons.
No
They sell
spice.
light caliber compressors,
What you offering?
diamond, carbide scraps, sound trout leathers. They just don't have the silicone blocks that I can see.
Oh God, I don't know what to say.
What?
What are you offering? I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you shit my change?
Oh, I did that one. That was pretty entertaining, yeah.
Or Trip, you're the only one on this planet that can help me. Bullets.
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah? You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to. Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo.
Alright, so I need to
There's
get
no
some flour
question that
sand,
word
apparently.
on the wind is serious. Alright. I heard.
With my handy dandy compactor to get some silicone blocks together.
Hey.
Don't you just go out to where the sand blooms explode and get it from there? I thought that was just spice though.
The white
Oh no,
powder.
flour sand is the white. Yeah.
Gotta sniff the white powder. And then I gotta go kill the red scorpion.
Yep, did that one.
No, I already have one quest to go kill him, so now I gotta go do this one so I can get another quest to go kill him. Might as well do two at once.
Look at that. Alright, I need to go find flour sand. Usually a bunch right next to our base, or the original one you built. Yeah, a compactor to do that.
I did not calculate seeing you today. I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer. Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location, raid the station, find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts that would be advisable.
We gotta go to Anvil. While I'm on the way.
I need duraluminum for this too.
Alright, I'm gonna go poison this guy. Now the storyline quests, a lot of those that you complete, you'll get different recipes and stuff.
Cool.
Or unique weapons.
We have been joined by a Gale.
Hello? There it is. How are you?
I think it's a Gale. It might be a Gale.
Yeah, it's a
But
TA.
who really knows if it's a Gale or not?
My mom?
But it might be a carbon copy of a Gale.
I'm a
Might be a-
replicant.
She might be oh, there you go. I was gonna say pod person from the planet Mars, but you stepped it up a notch there.
I was gonna say a synth.
Oh,
Synth is good.
oh yeah.
Synth.
Yeah.
Never trust the Institute.
Well,
I downloaded and installed all my new drivers, so we'll see if it gives me that message again.
I got the most recent ones, and it still gives me that error saying, "You need this one thing. It's the most recent one." But I go looking for it, and
Oh.
it's never there. I go looking for it, it's never available. So I don't know what they're talking about.
Well, Ronnie found something that was on Nvidia cards. They've got a patch. It's for 3 different games, Dune and 2 others. And I didn't download it on this one, but he downloaded it in there in my room.
Whoa, somebody's got another place up here too. Is that yours? Like day up here? Got another building up here.
Little building, kind of roundish.
Yeah.
Just below the wreck of the Limos.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's me.
Thought it looked familiar.
Making that my aluminum depot right now.
Yeah, it works. I just saw it and I was like, hey, when I was going over, I was like, hey, who's this? Then I noticed there were so much of fuel cells nearby, so I was like, yeah, I need some fuel cells. I'll pick those up.
have to have a special plan to make the helicopter gas fuel?
I don't know that you do. You just have to make it. When you make it, it's like these blocks of fuel. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's in like the refiner. Which refinery? It's like a chemical plant refinery thing.
Oh, okay.
But you need
So it
fuel
takes
cells.
some kind of fuel cells.
Use the fuel cells that you get from gathering around and stuff.
Okay.
And you can make the fuel cells yourself, or just gather them when you're running around.
Well, I try to grab them when I see them, if I got room.
Well, the fuel cells are good for your are good to go into your your generators and stuff. But you can combine them together to make those fuel cubes for the engines and stuff for the vehicles.
Okay.
All right. There's usually some flower sand near here, and I think I see some already. Yep, there's some right there. I'm just afraid of calling George over. And I don't need to deal with the George this morning.
No.
Well, the second I start to see too much of something, I'm jumping out. Whoa, I just lagged like crazy since I shot when I got off my bike. That's not good. I don't like that. Come on! Ah. Shit. I could draw. I don't like when it lags me like that, right as I shoot something right, my load right at the, that didn't sound good, at the flower sand. You get a lot of this flower sand at one time.
And when you put the video card updates in it, compiling shaders takes forever. It's like it first started.
Oh yeah.
Holy crap. I'm maxed out of flower sand really fast. That's interesting. I got my bike and started losing the sun was going away. That's just the weather. Yeah, I picked up 617 flower sand. That was fast. What do we process it in?
The chemical plant.
Okay. Got one here still. Yep. We need a lot of silicone up there too, don't we?
Everywhere.
Oh crap, 40 here. And I'll bring the rest of the sand up there. Our flower sand up there. this is not quick. Uh-oh, Gamma has invaded.
Oh, hello.
Good morning.
How's the Gamma doing this morning?
Good. I got my 5 hours, and I'm on track to 180 for the week.
I decided today I'm going to work on getting some quests caught up, and I found out about a really good rifle that I had been sitting on for a while that I decided to make, but required silicon blocks, and so I'm like, okay, well let me see how. I've never actually gone to get silicon blocks before, so I went to get the flower sand, and I'm like, hey, I'm getting a lot of this really easy. So I'm gonna be coming back with a bunch of silicon or flower sand for silicon blocks.
When I first got here, I infiltrated the Sleds quickly.
Well,
I heard about the satuday of Sleds.
that day, are you in channel?
For a special
No.
leader. I knew
Fantastic.
this is who
All right, I got the
we
buggy
look
down
for,
in the
but it's
Ethereite
people.
mines, pink
He
crystal.
cuts them up
Oh,
I got
nice.
the sub base down there. It's got storage. It's lit up like a Christmas tree. It's
Oh,
between
nice.
number 5 and number 6 bridge, second level. You can't miss it.
That's beautiful.
Backup buggy is up at your place.
Beautiful. Awesome. So, Shawnee, if you want to go ride the buggy around, it's super easy. You get a lot of stuff. And if you go out the southwest entrance past 6, as you're leaving 6, there's a bunch of carbon on the outside when you hang a left. So we can get carbon and pink crystal on one run. A lot of it.
Nice. Well, I was gonna head on back with this all this flower sand. Put that away in your base for now for use, and then
Thank you. I
I was thinking, what's that?
Thank you. I just ran out. I gotta go change all the filters now.
Well, I got to I need some I need duraluminum for the new weapon I'm trying to make. This weapon I got this pattern for that I love the look of, but it needs like 35 duraluminum, and I'm going, damn. Well, I gotta go and work on that then, but that means I need to run over and get a bunch of crystal for us, a bunch of jasminium.
Yep. Yeah,
Which we needed
35 is very, very manageable. We got the water.
You need jazz hands.
It's just we need the crystals. So
Yeah.
after I get this flower sand back for our silicon, because the weapon needed needs like some silicon crystals, and I had no idea how to do it, so I went out and got some flower sand and went, man, I loaded up on I loaded up on this flower sand, made some of that other base, and bringing some extra blocks back along with that, and I brought back I probably got about over 600 flower sand in one shot. I was like, holy crap, that's fast. But needs some silicon blocks, some duraluminum, and a few other things. So I'm like working on getting that made and getting a bunch of extra materials we need too at the same time. Because I can probably pick up out there in the radiation zone. I could probably pick up about 1,000 or more of those crystals at one time.
Yeah, that's
And then
awesome. Water's the only issue, really. I mean, 500 water per
oh,
duraluminum
but I want to hit
that adds up. quick.
Oh,
Do the
wait.
math on that. That's 10,000.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a couple of bases
10,000
while I'm out there too. Sorry.
20. It's 10,000 for 20.
Yeah. I'm gonna
That's
pick up some of
100,000 water for what? 50? Is that right? No.
Oh shit! Is it 230? Hold on.
10,000 for 20. 10 times
Yeah.
20, 200. So 200 for 100,000 water. That's not that bad.
I just realized it's past
bad.
230.
Well, trust me, it's bad. Think in terms of water math, Johnny. That's all.
Yeah. So let me put this. I guess you don't care where
No
this.
more girl math. If you don't. No offense. No offense, there, girl.
Do you have any specific spot you like the flower sand at? What the heck? Oh,
Flower sand just goes to me because I've got 3 processors, and
I know. I'm there now. I'm just wondering if
anything that Ecday needs for manufacturing.
I just try and figure out if you had a specific chest for it or anything.
No, so the entranceway, so where the buggy entrance is.
Yep.
Right there. That's so. The whole buggy entrance, the whole point of that is raw resources, including iron ingots, because iron ingots get converted to steel.
Yeah.
Anything that gets processed into a finished product or a finished component, all raw resources go in that hallway. All finished products can be found in correlation to what processor they use or came out of.
Okay, so I dropped off 545 flower sand in one of them right now.
Just like a real boat.
There you are.
Then, alright, then I'm gonna go get my suit on and suit up for the radiation zone. I'm gonna pick up some pistons and regulators as well, because it seems like we need that for pretty much everything at the upper end. Those pistons and regulators.
Poison in food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you.
It looks like we're up to 50 private servers for our world. Not the original 20. So they are doing stuff behind the scenes that makes sense.
Well, that gives us quite a bit we needed too.
Yeah, they didn't sit on it. They already came up with a solution. They've already combined Sieges
Your
and
powers
others.
combined.
Oh no, as new private servers were coming in, what they did was, what it appears they did was, every time a new server comes on, they hand out cards. Like, what's a good analogy? It's like, one for you, one for me, one for you, one for me. They go down the list of all the private servers and they just throw in a new one. So if there's 20 worlds on the private servers, for every 20 new servers, we get a new server. For new siege.
Yeah.
So it looks like they've added about 600 private servers upon launch.
I was just in town just when I first got on, and I saw several people run around.
In the village?
Yeah, I was in Hurricane.
That's awesome. That's so awesome to hear. So glad they're out of that.
Oh yes.
I just killed the glutton.
Don't do it, man.
What's a glutton?
It was a killer.
Oh, just a dude, not like a monster or something.
He just a
Oh, he was a monster.
Ecday's the only monster.
I know, right?
Oh,
Monster too. It's pretty good.
Killed the glutton.
No,
Exit the room.
you know what's ironic is I put in this garage because I wanted to make sure we had like at least some water to take a drink if we land here and stuff. I put two small blood processors in here, but I'm already getting so much water, everything from harvesting dew that these blood processors can't process the blood because my cisterns are full. I'm like going, I gotta make some more sometime.
Yeah, the blood processors are fine. That dew collector is OP.
Oh yeah.
It's a little OP. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's almost due time now right now too. Hold on.
You need
Take my suit off and go look for what's up.
just need a bunch of decolators.
Yeah, that's what we need, decorator Johns. I got one that I made a while back, and that thing just gathers like crazy. What?
By the way, the glutton was a breeze with that freaking sword.
Oh,
Nice.
sword.
It's the Blade Master sword, inline sword. I want to work on getting that today too.
I didn't even use any Blade Master skills. I just whacked him. 3 good whacks and he was dead. I'm on the assassin line right now. I finished the Fremen thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna start questing. I'm gonna start with the sword master too. I gotta do something. Too much logistics. The water's pretty good, so I'm gonna just settle. But if we're gonna do combat tomorrow, I better have some skill set.
Yeah, we gotta get a combination we like. There it is.
And Hurricane Village is fixed, so no worries there.
I was there today and back again.
I'll do a crystal carbon run first.
I did an aluminum run this morning. I think you got like 600 going right now. The new buggy can hold almost 3,000 aluminum.
Beautiful. It's exactly what we needed up here, and a smaller one down there.
With a bigger buggy boot.
You just like saying that, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, when you go to your subfeed and you tell it to refuel, with the fuel cells you got, does it just split them evenly between all the energy, what you call it, the generators, or what do you think?
It should.
That's what I'm wondering.
That's how all the other splits work in inventory.
Yeah, I just took them all out of my inventory that I'd gathered on the way and put them all there. Nice. All right. It's almost due 30 on the nose, guys. So if you got them, smoke them. I'm gonna go out and gather like crazy, and then my things here are completely full, so I'm gonna drop off at your place, Gamma, unless you got full water.
No, I don't have full water. It's being drained as we speak. It's always a good thing.
Let's see.
Keep the factory moving.
Yep.
The factory's idle, it's not good.
especially a do 30 round that knows that dark blue time, you get so much more water off these things. Yeah, 1.5 patches and I filled up completely with that 10K.
It was quick.
Yep.
So think of it in duralinium math then. That's 20 duralinium filling one of those.
Nice. If I had like 3 or 4 deciliter drones to go out with, man, right now with what we got in the area, we could probably fill at, you know, a do 30, probably fill about probably got 30 to 40,000 liters of water off those. Let's see.
I'm taking this assassin thing a little too serious. No, I
Great premise for a new Dune world is the War of Assassins. It's brilliant.
Well, I was supposed to go to this base. I landed on the roof, dropped off, killed 2 guys, killed the leader, got the loot, and now I'm out.
So, Chani, think about how popular the video game series from Ubisoft, Assassin's Creed, was.
Yep,
Ridiculous, right? How popular that
well,
IP is.
it used to be popular until they started screwing around with it. But yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Black Flag was the last one.
Black Flag was I loved Black Flag.
Well, they got that in this game. So they just took a bunch of great IPs and just threw them all together. Good ideas. This is basically Assassin's Creed, only
I
throwing
freaking
John
love
Wick in there and all that
Yeah.
stuff to put it in like a world-class IP.
I absolutely loved the Black Flag because I loved the idea of sailing ship around, you know, pirating around and stuff. It was fun.
Unfortunately, console gamers run the market, and a lot of them are still not even aware of this game.
Yeah, but
It's not going to be available for next year, so.
When this does hit console, I think it will actually do pretty good.
I think it'll break people's brains.
At first, people are going to get butt hurt constantly. I can't believe I lost everything.
Oh yeah.
So this game could be a revolution in gaming in general. We could start seeing better games coming out of the industry because if this succeeds on console, if it becomes too much of a friction type game for console gamers, my hate for console gamers will go up dramatically.
But what I think is weird, though, is it's unique. I mean, it takes parts of all different ones, makes it. This is the first AAA title that has came out in a while.
First AAA title that actually is half decent. Most of the AAA titles that come out recently have just been trash.
So the last title that came out, which would be close to the classification of this, was Division 2, which was a little ahead of its time. This is one of those games where it's ahead of its time.
Yeah, we've had a ton of, indie stuff come out that was decent. We've had a ton of other ones that came out that were decent. This is like a freaking AAA that was like.
It is just, I wish the do 30 time period lasted longer, man. If it lasted any longer, we would fill up our tanks in one night. Because I just came back with a third load for your water.
Wow, that's pretty quick.
Yeah, dude, you're over 300K now out of 366 right now.
Yeah, that thing is that thing is OP.
Well, I probably delivered just in the last 10, 15 minutes to do 30. I probably delivered about 30K.
I'm gonna have to make one of those.
You also got to think that's the industrial one. They have the personal one too.
Yeah, well, I got the halter leader one and a deciliter one on me. So the deciliter one's 10K and the Hijara leader John is 2250. I go out and fill both those every time I run out.
Oh my god, Shawnee, your Uber.
Well, if I could get like
Stuff.
what's that?
You
What's
got
that?
the best stuff.
Well, if we could get a couple of those and I could locate it because you start getting used to where all
No,
the
I
patches,
figure
all the
as
patches are
long as
around.
you're available to do it, yeah.
I mean, if we get used to where all the patches are around here, I've gotten used to where 3 or 4 patches are. I can get through probably about
Our journey
4 or
together
5
ends here.
patches before
I can
it becomes
seeds of the
daylight.
great
It's
shall I
fast.
make it
Nice.
Yeah, there's this gun. The gun I'm trying to make. I don't know if you'd want to make it. Yeah, it's called a. It used to be called the 5-finger. What was it?
Death punch.
Yeah, I want to say that, but it's not it. It's called 5-finger triple shot rifle. But they renamed it to the Adept's triple shot rifle. What it does, it's like a hybrid of the sniper with the hybrid of the sniper and the Karpov. And
Yeah, I was
it doesn't
thinking that's what it would be. That's perfect, actually.
it doesn't have a scope, but it has a but you shoot three poison shots at a decent range, and so it almost works like a shotgun, but it's a rifle. And so I was watching this guy use it last night on a video, and I was going, "Ooh, I gotta get me that."
Well, I've been shot with it in the game, that's for damn sure.
All right, and now I've got to suit up and go get us a metric ton of crystal. I wish I could stay in that radiation zone longer, but it's just so freaking deadly.
You need those iodine pills.
Yeah, we need the duraluminum to make them. Ironically, it takes 1 duraluminum ingot along with agave seeds to make those things. Oh, let's see. And you guys could go out there too. It's just the suit that I have is a Mark V.
Dude, you got all the stuff. We're not going to build more stuff to go farm.
Well, it's got double. It's got armor value. You'll love this. Armor value of 648 with a 30% fire mitigation and 92% radiation mitigation. So I can be out there for a short time, but then I gotta like jet out to one of the sides of the zone, recover from the radiation, and back in again.
Maybe next week we'll all have our own high-end industrial stuff.
Well, that Mark V uses the duraluminum to make it. So I made that originally when we had a bunch down the other base, and start using that. But we still should have a Mark IV somewhere down there. But
It's
the Mark
not worth
IV
it. It's not even
Mark
worth it.
IV is half the armor though.
It's not even. Once you cross that echelon. So when you break through the new tech, like to go get the crystal, the jazzy crystal, that's just to get the crystal so you can get the tier 5. You don't make the 4 again.
Yeah. Exactamundo. I'm offloading all my gear into a box and putting on my radiation suit to head out. Let's see.
Some lower level stuff you can make again, but as far as like stepping stones, some things you never go back to.
Like you still use copper to make the probes.
Right.
Sure, this thing's gassed up and repaired. What are you giggling about?
Landed my helicopter in, slugged one guy, switched over to the Vulcan gun, and just started walking in, mowing people down.
Working as intended.
Like, I am an assassin.
I thought about getting that, but I think I watched. There's a guy on. I don't know if you know him, Gamma. there's a guy on does Dune content, and he's been showcasing a few builds he's been working on. The guy's name's Fengrush.
Isn't it?
Yeah, right. And the build he has is a combination of a blade plus range damage, and I really like it. So, but I want to get a decent blade and a decent weapons for it, so that's why I'm working on this. Then I'm probably gonna respec over to that.
Yeah, I like everything. To be honest with you, I think it's fairly balanced.
Oh yeah, definitely. But only thing is, oh, 1 second. Only thing is, I really like the turret a lot. It makes her really good because the NPCs just totally ignore it. So you can dodge and weave and fight with them while the turret's just tearing them apart.
I don't even know what you do with 4 turrets. Is it the game just easy mode?
Oh, can you imagine that? Just all around it.
It's ridiculous. It's kind of stupid, actually.
But no, you guys don't want a turret with me. I see how it is.
Dude, I can't even get any missions done.
Maybe Gale will turret with me.
I don't know what that means, but we could try.
No, turret is one of the baseline Mentat abilities that you throw down it's about every 15 to 20 seconds you can throw down a turret that's out for 25 seconds shooting the bad guys. And so it's really handy because it does decent damage, and you get the upper level like tier 3. It does really good damage, and the mobs are so focused on you, they ignore that turret, and that turret just tears them apart. Oh, something else I noticed, I figured out last night while watching some videos of things. That ability called Battle Hardened, it only affects the trooper tree cooldowns. So, it's, where is it? Let's see, there it is. Yeah, Battle Hardened reduces the cooldown on your trooper tree abilities, and if all you're using is the Shigowire, which is all I'm using the trooper tree right now, it doesn't help. It doesn't reduce the cooldowns on anything but the Shigowire, which already has a low cooldown. So it's like, I like it, but
Oh, here comes the drums again.
drums in the deep. They're coming for you, Gale.
So 600 flower sand, Johnny,
Uh-huh.
is not a lot. It makes like 100 blocks. It's not a lot.
Oh, jeez.
It's like a 6-to-1 ratio.
Well, no, I've never gotten it before, but then I needed it for the silicone block, so it's done. So
I appreciate you getting it, though. I do appreciate it.
Well, we got a lot of flower sand next to that other base, the one original base of the UNXus. So I flew down there, hopped on a bike, zipped out, and started gathering, and I was like, holy crap, you can get a lot of this at one time.
Oh, yeah. That's the one high-end thing I got from that day was that compactor. He hands me the compactor, and he's like, wink, wink. And I'm like, oh, you want to give me a toy so I can... Well, I need it just as bad, so okay. Yep.
I was going to say, you got to be careful. Electric gives you broken stuff.
No, he gives you stuff because he's like, go get shit for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. And I agree. He was wrong.
It's like,
Alrighty.
you went out and got a lot of sand. Okay, well, here's the thing to go get even more.
Yes. Yep. Johnny, get me sand. And water. Get me everything. Crystals. I mean...
I'm on my way out to get a load of jasminium for our new aluminum production.
No idea how anybody plays this damn game solo.
I know.
Some of these influencers online will have you believe that they do.
Oh, they don't.
No, I believe they do.
No, they don't.
They do solo, but it's going to take them 50 times longer to do anything.
No, they don't. I worked with several of them as a background player before I started streaming.
Right.
My job was to gather shit for some well-known streamers.
Okay.
Yeah. They act like they do it solo, so when the people do play solo, they're like, "Oh, this guy must be an awesome player because there's no way I could do what he ever did."
when he's got 6 guys in the background getting everything for him.
Right.
Gamma, I figured out there's another secret spot with a corpse on at that worm worshiping place, Mara Tersil. I was watching a video of the Fingerch talking about his build. He showed one of the spots to pick up one of the swords he uses, and it's right on the tippy top of that building, right between the crevices of one of the where the cement does like a striation of cement, and right between them, there's a body in there that has stuff on like that, like the one on the wall. So something to consider when you go over there next time.
All right. Repeat that one more time. I heard striation in the wall.
Okay, go to the top of that big pyramidish building, like the big one we go inside.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah. Okay, I got you.
At the very top of it, there's some grooves at the top in the top of the building, and inside one of the grooves is a dead body.
Oh.
And so it's like
very
on the
top of
wall,
building?
very top of it. I'm on it right now. I can share my screen if you wanted to. I'm going down to look at it right now.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll take an extra body that's got dynamite on it.
Right. Well, it has a chance to have like some really nice stuff on it. Let me do a quick screen share. So you can see, I was about to go down to go after Jasminium, so I thought I'll stop by here while I'm on my way. When you're watching, I'll show you how I came into it.
Yep.
Okay.
Loading.
All right. So you see the building here?
Yes.
See at the very top of it right here. And come in here and land right about here. And then if we go down right here, right there's a body.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, damn. See, what is this?
What is that?
Poison mist weapon? What the?
Nice.
This looks interesting. It's a weapon called poison mist. Huh.
Very nice. Good job.
Well, that's a body that can have the carbine dust on it and stuff.
Yep. All right, let me see. I mean, it's the tallest building there, but I just wanted to get a better perspective of where it's at.
Yep, it's that building with all the worms and stuff. The giant worm stuff. Right.
Oh, okay, that's way up there. All right, cool, brother.
Yep, very tip top. But I figured I'd stop by and pick up this stuff off this on the way down to Shoal. Stop by that other body. Get some pistons and power regulars from that one building. I think I'm gonna modify that build that Finger showed with the swords and everything to still incorporate my my turret, because that turret is just so good.
Alright, kill them all. Oh, one more guy. Surprise, rapier to the nuts.
Ow. Really, you can't just behead him?
Well, if I'm going to be an assassin, I need a signature move.
And it's called castration. We call him the castrator.
Hey, what class can you play in Dune, Rogue? What other class can you play? Rogue with gun.
Well, technically I did decapitate him. I cut his head off.
Imagine if this had Conan mechanics where you could...
Oh, God. If I had Conan mechanics, my chick would look a lot hotter. Think about it.
Never played Conan. Wanted to, but then I just trusted the reviews and said,
I just didn't have anybody I could play it with, really. The once or twice I tried to play it, oh my gosh. Let's just put it this way. I made a character and I called her 7 of 9 for a reason. Jerry Ryan was very hot on my screen that I created.
She still looks pretty good.
Oh yeah. Something I realized last night watching Fangrush's video on his fighting.
I always like T-Pole better though.
Go on, shoot.
Alright, someone just shot at me. Either that or that was a mine. I think that was a mine. Alright.
Showed Chumley the 3-pump vulture yesterday.
What? Oh yeah.
I gotta sabotage comms. Who knows, they may respawn. I hope they do.
There's also 2 little diagonal lines on the reticle when flying that that tells you how to maintain speed. If you get the horizon bar in line with that reticle, you'll maintain that speed. You'll drop altitude at a pretty fair rate, but it gives you the maintained speed indicator.
Come on, buddy.
The reticle.
Come on, Andy. Die to the poison.
Also, it's how you're gonna aim your rockets.
Cool.
Something I thought was interesting is
I hope the reticle changes.
something I should have known, but I didn't think about it until I saw a video guy doing it and talking about it. Is all those heavies that are coming at you and stuff. Wait till they're firing before you shoot, because then their Holtzman go down. And I'm like, I should have known that, but I didn't think about it until I was actually fighting them, or until I watched a video of the guy doing it. I'm like, oh yeah, dumb, an idiot. Totally forgot about that.
Alright, so Trail the Red Scorpion, Trail of Regrets, Wreck of the Elko, Counter, Insurgency, Benny.
He's doing like every quest in the game. He's giving me 200 before any of us.
Alright, I need to go to Harco and Arakeen.
Okay, time for entertainment time. Guys, guess who it is?
Next set of quests are there, so Pentacle Station. Alright. Yeah, someone's building by your other base, and it's like, who's building there?
I thought it was you.
No.
I'm like, you don't have time to build. Who could that be?
Yeah, I'm busy leveling. I started to build a new place, but then it was like, I need to go get material. And no one's on, so... Quest time.
Yeah, I'll catch up. I'll be all alone playing late evenings, so I won't have anything to do but quest.
Well, that was a wasted trip. Went all the way down in that dungeon, and I have to have a hand scanner, and of course mine was broken.
It's happened to me too many times.
I gotta go find some. I think it was two iron orders or ordeals to fix it.
Is it a person scanner or a resource scanner?
Yeah, it's just a little hand thing.
Music to my ear.
I'm gonna
That's
start
You're
pretty
supposed to
training.
scan that wall to get that bookcase to move, and I know Gotti. I was like, crap. I should have checked to see.
Dude,
I know.
how could you miss that? Gail?
It's idiocy, man.
I know, complete idiocy.
And that was the whole reason I came over here was to get this mimic film. Now I gotta find my helicopter.
I just got that for you. Don't you go losing it.
Well, no, it's on. It's above that little Asian dude in that testing site deal. It's right above his head. I just had to find him again. It doesn't seem to show up like the motorcycle does.
Oh, oh my God. Ekte. Guess what I just got for my pattern from the big box over here at the station? The pattern for bigger buggy boot Mark V.
What?
Yeah, schematic. Must be unique,
Yeah, the bigger buggy butt is unique.
but it's Mark V.
Please don't make it.
He said, please don't make it.
We don't have the resources right now.
Oh, I know.
Actually,
I think
we do.
I think it's duraluminum.
I calculated
I'm sure it is.
you have returned. You have brought me useful data. Give it to me.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yes. After.
We will remember that you have that though.
Somebody said that.
I
Somebody said that the
calculated
wreckage, the major wreckage of the
yes.
Delphus in here,
I was lost
is
within my
not as a
head.
non-radiation
Forgive
zone.
me.
But when I went in there, it
Mercifully,
sure
the
seemed like
Mentat
I
has
was
been
getting
unable to
radiated.
Stop analyzing your data.
Because if it's not
Yes.
radiated, that'd be awesome. Because
The
we can
mimic
take a
film
break
is a
in there,
treasure trove.
then keep going out.
The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail that I would like you to present
See if
our
Fred's
findings
around.
to Thufir.
Or no, you said it's Dave.
You are more
Dave, depends
personable
what region.
than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
Like they said, it's Dave out here.
I put my giant statue of George down in
Hawat
the
would
mine.
make for a commendable
On top of the building.
superior.
I'll let him up
I can
like a
learn much
Christmas
from him.
tree.
I must belong again.
Can't miss him.
Ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself.
Alright, I
from
want
all
to test out this
possibility of
PvP zone to see if it's
Rejection.
actually
I,
irradiated or not. Because it looks like a
I
radiator is
will train
radiated over
you
there.
if you do this thing. Make sure he understands.
Alright, now I gotta go talk to that dude.
Wait a sec. Is my radiation still kicking up?
Yep.
Yep, it is. Never mind then. Would have been nice to have a nice little break right in the middle of the thing for no radiation. Please say there's no guys here this time. Please say there's no guys here this time.
They're together.
Yep, I see him down there. Damn.
Sniper rifle.
Well, yeah, but they're still a bitch. They hit hard.
2 sniper rifles.
Just 2 sniper rifles.
You have 2 eyes.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have
Duke
something
Nukem, some
compelling to
sniper
share
rifles.
with me, I'll attend to matters of import. Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank
I kind of
you.
want to leave them alone
While
because,
the
but they get
Marbula's dealings
sometimes
with
have
the
crystal.
Harkonnen are interesting. I
Is
was
the
already
worm
aware
broken
of
today?
them. Moreover,
I don't know.
this
I've been
meddling
getting. I was out
cook.
getting
Having
flower
this
sand earlier,
information allowed us to
and it seemed
manipulate
like
the
he was
Harkonnen into
threatening
thinking
me.
they had an advantage.
I think the
The
worm's broken.
disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
I'm doing flower sand now. No worm. George went to the diner.
Right?
Tell him that this is not the way into my good That is all.
No more
I
George.
have other matters.
Flower sand time.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something Zane DeWitt, you say.
Oh, there's 6
Thank
nodes here
you.
this time. Nice.
Having this information, tell him that this is not. That is all.
Oh yeah, Lensgrad. Ooh, we have one claimed. House Atreides
Really?
for the win.
What do we get?
They claimed House Dervold, whatever. It means they're going to get a still suit swatch, still suit gloves, ballistic weave fabric, way of the desert, and a precision rangefinder.
Precision range factor.
25,
I haven't used one of those rangefinders yet.
25 of them.
Oh, God.
We need our
Shit, I was
guild. We need Gibo on. Wait, did Gibo make the guild or did Chani make the guild?
Gibo.
Yeah, we need Gibo on. We gotta align. That way we can do one thing tomorrow.
Yeah, if it interferes with my Swordmaster quest line, I'll just drop code.
No, it won't.
Okay.
Well, it's not supposed to.
Either way, we got to fix.
I calculated you returning a half. You've returned. Did you speak to what? No. I mustn't let emotion
Oh, my God.
taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides patronage. That is fair. It is
Yep,
a
no
difficult
George.
thing to. You can work your own muscles.
Flower sand
Sometimes,
plenty.
when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish
Get
to
on my
see.
radiation
Are you
dropped and then head back in. Yeah, iodine pills would be nicer because I could stay in the they're gathering longer with the iodine.
Mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance. Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Alright, Mentat level 2.
Did you returning a half hour? I require blood.
Nice.
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood sent to harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides. What a useful asset.
And by tomorrow, I want to be somewhat combat effective, so I got to finish one of these lines. Cool. Well, at least one.
I must be of use. I was built
Oh shit!
for a
That
purpose.
guy's ow ow ow.
That purpose, good, very good.
Alright, I gotta go get blood samples. Level 147.
I'm not doing that planetologist tree for a while.
It's the
After
biggest problem.
getting what you guys
It's
went
not
through,
hard.
I'm like, fuck that.
It's not hard. Just a lot of fucking running around.
Yeah, but with a helicopter.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier.
Alright, so finish my I gotta go do my Mentat, and then I gotta get my Mentat capstones.
Mid-tech capstone, you got to worry about those. But then you got to get
Gonna fly you somewhere
gotta
today?
get the hunter seeker drone to do
Music
it.
to my ears. Where do you
So
want
you got to go all the way up to
her
hunter
today?
seeker,
Huh?
that tree to get the
Alright.
hunter seeker.
It's fine by me.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
I had to do the Blade Master one, so.
Yeah.
Well, the Blade Master, you just had to go up a little bit and use some of the skills. Kind of like the Trooper one, where you had to use the grenades and stuff, or.
Mm-hmm.
And then my next one is the Benny Jazz after this. Alright. And I need to get my next assassination.
As Gibo says, Benny and the Jets.
That's me.
Oh, is that you?
He says Jezebel.
Oh.
Yeah, combine it with the sugar wire and the levitation platform. Benny and the Jet. You can fly everywhere. Yeah, you'll still be able to go to Harko Village because the main story quest, you have to go to Harko Village.
There's a cavern down here that you can investigate.
She'll pull through.
Bunch of things for the neighbors today, mowing the
one
lawns
last
and
thing.
stuff.
She said she owed you a drink
Being a good
like
boy.
proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Salusan Bull.
Gotta do it when it's cool.
Yeah, it's true.
Texas.
It's gonna be 94 this evening.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Getting warm here too.
Well, one thing about it, I got some. Oh my gosh, my scooter's legs are bouncing up and down. I guess I better move it a little bit. Parked him too close to the house, and his front feet were just bouncing up and down.
I notice that happens with some of it's on the sand or somewhere unstable or something.
Oh look, the kitten
I parked
is
the
back. My
what do you
sources
call it?
inform
The
me that the
my
glutton is
ornithopter
dead.
one time
Well
on the
done,
side of a
kitten.
sand hill next to
It was
Gamma's new
inevitable
place.
that with the Fremen gone,
And
someone
I
would
noticed
seize
as I
upon the
walked into the
threads of their
base,
mysticism.
my ornithopter
A new
started
cult has
sliding
been
down the
born in
hill.
Haga Basin.
I was like, well, that's a cool metric,
They
but
call
oh my god,
themselves the
hurry, get
North
it quick.
Collect. A bunch of worm
Yeah.
worshippers haunting the ruins of an old
Oh,
power
that's
station.
okay. I want the blood
And their
deal.
leader? No one has ever seen
There's
her in the
blood deal.
flesh. But her Solido, the access keys for each shield
You made
are
a deal in
carried by
blood?
4
What?
of her most
I
fervent
got
followers.
full
Except
blood,
for a 5th
man.
key. That she keeps with her
Dude.
at all
Lots of dead
times.
people.
She calls
Dude.
them her chosen.
I know, it's pretty
And
cool.
Little
but
do
as
we
I
know,
mentioned,
Gil's a vampire.
The 5th key is kept by her.
First thing I thought
Only
whenever I
during
was
the day.
Kitten, but no.
she's
She
a
had a
daywalker.
case of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler.
It's funny
to
when
get
I
through the
first saw the
front door.
game, I saw people like
A
draining
dissembler
blood for
takes
water
time
and stuff, and my
patience to
immediate thought was,
use. It
woohoo, we
cannot
get to
be
play
used against
vampires, all
personal
right.
shields. If you were caught, you do not know me. You have then go, kitten.
Alright, now I have to go kill the paranoid. I got the glutton done, now I'm on to the paranoid.
You go, girl. It's all about you.
Yes, it is.
Shake it like you make it.
The paranoid. He's like, screw the spice. I got weed.
Alright, testing station. Aga Basin. Go back to frickin' Arakeen. Oh my god. Yeah, you got to go to Harco to do a bunch of mainline quests, so you should still be able to do the Swordmaster.
Oh yeah, we already visited it.
Plus, they cannot touch you because it's the War of Assassins.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Yep.
They gotta look
Music.
good.
Where do you want to go? Atreides and their warlord. All right. Doctor's.
It's kind of like John Wick in that.
Yeah, and Arakeen and Harco Village are the Continental.
Yeah.
John Wick Online in the desert.
Can you imagine?
You play it?
The bad part is I got another game coming up soon that.
You can't play because you're playing this. Gotcha.
No, that we have to buy just to have.
Okay.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Neither did I.
It's The Expanse.
Your old sergeant cleans
What?
up pretty good, huh?
The Expanse.
What
What?
type of game is it? Just
Yeah.
single-player strategy?
I love that that series.
Yeah, it's a great series.
I feel
Yeah.
better, Trooper. First round's on me.
Yeah.
I want
Alright,
to thank you again,
I'll have to look
Trooper,
into it.
for getting me back on my feet
Mhm.
and fixing things between me and the doc. Oh yeah, I did. But Trooper,
Actually, I'll look into it right now.
Yeah, I saw something about it a couple days ago, and I was like, "What?" And I watched the trailer for it, and I'm going, "Oh shit! Oh shit!" Oh, like when they dock to raid another ship, and you have the mag boots, and you can walk on the ceiling and shoot the people on the floor.
Oh damn.
Yeah, where you can reverse thrusters and everything, and I'm just like, "Oh, this is like the books." And like the show.
I never watched the books. I never read the books. Sorry.
Well, I never read the show, so.
But I did watch the book on my shelf.
All right.
Yeah, of course, Force Gaming is already on top of it. 4 days ago. I'll give this a watch.
I was like, ooh, ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
Force Gaming. I like him.
I like him too.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
Yeah, I just saw it. I was like, ooh. I was like, I know that part. I know that part. I know that part. They did the thing with the thing.
And the thing. Makes me want to go start the watch. I think I watched the show up to about the. I want to say the third season. Before I stopped watching it because I got interested in something else.
Okay, Mindex Rattle. Sweet.
You're rattling who for what?
I got Mindex Rattle and then the schematic for the tapper.
Oh, I seen that in the We have like 3 or 4 patterns for that. I thought I saw.
Ooh, and I have the Glutton's Hook.
The Glutton's Hook.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
It's a blade, but it's a hook. And it does 54 in damage. It's a short blade. Gamma watched the trailer. Same reaction I had. Oh.
Hope I got the aluminum
Gonna
for
fly
it.
you
I'm
somewhere
coming back
today?
with 1500 crystal.
Music to my ears.
Yeah,
The
we're
basin
all
is
set.
a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Let's try to avoid any.
As I recall, Force Gaming had a pretty positive review of Dune as well.
Basically, Dune in space. Uh, I want to join the Mars side. Yeah, their pilot was one of my favorite guys in that show.
I'm trying to remember all the characters in that show. They had the one black lady, and she was like the main love interest, wasn't she? Yeah, then that one guy. I'm sorry, it's been too long. All I remember is vague faces in it and general ideas of the characters.
The gist of it, a Earthling, well, Terran, worked on an ice hauler, decided to do his own thing with the crew, and he has mixed people.
Yeah.
He's got a Martian, he's got one of the Belters, and he's got a criminal. Real nice guy. The criminal is his mechanic and basically his muscle. Real soft-spoken, nice guy. It's just when he snaps. Ooh.
I remember some.
He's the best. He's the best character in the show by far. He's got a lot of depth.
Oh God, yeah.
What was that main? Who's the main character? The main character was like the head of the ship.
Holton.
Yeah. Then at one point, wasn't there like, wasn't there some kind of like infestation or stuff that caused a bunch of people to die, and it turned out it was part of like an AI like alien race or something, or and then last I remember they took portals to other worlds.
Yep.
Through these alien portals, and they ended up on this planet. The crew of the ship in on this planet, and he ends up like the main character ends up like interfacing with the aliens or some shit.
Yeah, you watched it. Good book.
That was I think that was series 3, season 3 when that happened, wasn't it?
Yep.
But I thought there was like 6 seasons or something.
Let's see. There's supposed to be 5. And dropped off more Starbucks.
And I'm coming with the regulators, pistons, and a whole butt ton of crystal, or jazzy crystal.
Got more cobalt paste going. We're out of the silicone.
Brought back a bunch of flour sand for it.
I mean, it's already been manufactured.
Okay. Boatload of jazzy crystal have been delivered.
Yeah, it looks like 369 total, so that would be, 120.
I brought back about 1,500 or so.
Throw it in the processor, man. Or just throw it in the box, start the processors. I have 4 processors, but you don't need to use all 4 because duraluminium goes fast.
I think Ictio's already getting some going. Yeah, he
Okay,
is.
good.
Yeah,
There shouldn't be an issue anymore. I have 5 more water processors than I did previous.
I got duralumin twice. No, I got everything cranked up. I got the iron that we had, the steel that we had, the aluminum.
Okay.
Yes,
I
sir.
put your pattern in the chest over here. I say your pattern because for a buggy.
And I just put the tapper in there.
Nice. All right, that should get us going on some duraluminum for a little bit.
All right.
Oh shit, I had some aluminum on me that I picked up from some of the guys over there. You stop, drop that off.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yep.
All right, so Swordmaster completely unlocked. Benny still needs work. Planetologist unlock. Level 2 Mintet unlocked.
Oh.
Trooper completely unlocked. All right.
I don't know if this sword is any good or not. It's an aluminum level sword. I got one called the Poison Mist. It says this unique, a lethal version of the slaver weapon. This unique sword contains a series of toxin-releasing nodules along the length of the blade. When struck with enough force, these nodules release a burst of poisonous gas capable of passing through a shield. The slaver version of this weapon was used to release a sedative gas, for capturing unwilling slaves. So it's a poison blade. I don't know if you have a spot for the patterns to put in that we're not using. Maybe near the weapons fabricator or something.
All right, gotta go kill the red scorpion.
Where's your weapons fabricator?
Upstairs.
Oh, there's a repair station, fabricator. Oh, there's weapons. There's a chest right. Yeah, chest right there. Good. I'm gonna put this this poison mist sword into one of those. So it's right next to the fabricator if you guys need it. Ooh, I knitted a bunch of diamond down walls there. Very nice. Recycle that. Put that away. Recycle that. Wait a sec. There it is.
Going to Imperial Station 142.
Uh-oh. What would you do that for?
Because I have to go kill the red scorpion.
Yep, definitely getting that game.
The expanse one?
Yeah.
I know.
I think there's an asymmetrical aspect to it where the captain guy, like, could be in the ship seeing stuff, being eyes and ears.
The question is, when does it release?
Don't know. Don't know.
Does it matter when it releases?
No. Got plenty to do.
Oh, I know. I'm just curious when it will be.
I mean, Arc Raiders releases in October, and it's like, that's still too soon. Still going to be playing Dune, I think. Maybe. Probably.
148.
What are you trying trying to say? Are you threatening us?
With a good time.
Alright. Nothing but a good time. Da-da-da.
Well, I quit getting intel at like 100. I keep getting skill points, but no intel.
Skill points is good. Alright. I need to change out of my gimp suit here.
I'm starting some more iron at the base. Then I gotta bring back all this 4-hour sand.
Sugar wire just grind stab.
What?
Oh. I sugar wired up and there was a guy right in front of me and I just lunged with my rapier and stabbed him. Sugar wire to grind.
Good morning, you beautiful.
Oh.
Good morning, you misfits.
The Givo has invaded.
From Hassel Seraphim, director of Desert Testing Station.
Everybody doing alright?
Real good.
Yeah.
Better know that you're here, buddy.
I'm fabulous. I woke up breathing. That's a blessing right there, right?
There you go.
Yeah, sometimes.
Did you go to bed last night, Ekday?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's
An hour ago?
no. What time is it?
10 o'clock?
6 hours ago.
Oh.
And then I woke up 4 hours ago.
Okay, so you slept 2 hours? Okay.
Yeah. Oop, another guy to go stabby stabby.
I guess it's okay to be addicted to a video game. It's better than being addicted to drugs, right? Everybody's quiet. Everybody got quiet there. Had to think about that one, huh?
Not gonna say anything.
Yeah. It's not necessarily a good thing, but you have more fun than most people.
Yeah.
It's probably a lot cheaper too.
Probably in the long run. It depends who your drug dealer is, I guess.
Well, depends on the game.
True.
I mean, it could be Star Citizen, you know.
Oh God, yeah.
Well, if you don't wear compression socks, you can get swollen feet. Just sitting here playing games hours and hours and hours on it.
I'm wearing mine.
Yes, I'm wearing mine.
Dude, Johnny, get a pair. Saves you.
Yeah, you need. I had to put on my. I didn't have a pair. I had to put on my work boots yesterday, just so it just does the fluid just doesn't collect.
Compression socks, compression sleeves.
Compression gimp suit.
I'm actually
I got 2 of them.
So I already have all of that stuff because of the neuropathy in my legs and feet. So it works out.
Oh, I got them because my work.
Yeah. Yeah, sitting in the driver's seat, that dang sure. That's what I kept telling my first ex-wife. Got to get this stuff, man, if you're going to continue to just sit in that chair all day bouncing around.
The nobles may feast while your family starves. Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours?
Oh, there's a ton of boxes down here.
Brotherhood of honest and loyal Dunemen like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy when our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change.
I think I'm gonna park right here and log out because I don't have enough time to go all the way back down in there again. And
or do you?
No, I don't. There's too many bad guys and too much shit.
Maybe you
I
do.
think
You
I'm
just
just
don't know
gonna
it.
log out here.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just gonna sit here and wait till lunch.
Oh my.
So I don't want to get down in there and be trapped and miss lunch. It's Fish Friday.
Damn, you're kind of getting your ass kicked there, XA.
Oh yeah.
You about got all the quests finished in this game now?
Close. Rapier.
Okay.
Got shot.
Stabby stab, stabby stab.
My name is Nigo Montoya. You killed my feather. Prepared today.
Oh damn! I was finally able to put that gun together. 5 fingers, triple shot rifle. It's pretty.
What about you, Gamma? You slept yet?
I got 5 hours.
Okay.
I usually go to sleep as try to time it an hour before the server goes down.
Oh.
Got 140 hours in. Pretty close to my 180 I wanted.
Take a peek over. 1, 2, 3. Sword guys. Ouch. Sneaky, sneaky.
Bless you.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
I might take another week off. Shit.
I won't be. 2 weeks is plenty for this.
No, I can't do it continuous. I just have to wait another month. Maybe the end of July, beginning of August.
Here he comes.
Just a walking down the street.
Singing do why diddy dum.
Diddy did it.
What about this?
Diddy
Diddy did it.
Did he do it?
Diddy did it.
He did everybody.
Did he do it? Did he do it?
I'm confused now.
Howard,
Did he did it?
we had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches.
Oh.
I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harker yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen
I can bring this
officers
back.
talking about the movement and the Red Scorpion.
See, work
Not
on
the
that.
sandflies, but the Red
I work on getting my Swordmaster.
Today's a salad bar at the cafe.
Ooh.
If you're lucky,
You don't like to build your own salad? I do.
Hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers.
There's nothing like a freshly tossed salad.
Right? I'm gonna go out on the limb and say there's some kind of perversion about a tossed salad, right?
Oh, I'm talking about a salad. Johnny's the one making it dirty.
I didn't say nothing.
I like mine with blue cheese.
I bet
See,
you
I don't
do.
like blue cheese. I like just about all the other dressings but blue cheese. And I love every kind of cheese but blue cheese.
I'm in Western New York. We have to love blue cheese. They kick you out. Ranch is no good. Ranch is evil.
What?
Yeah. Ranch can be evil, but I like ranch. I really like Italian, the vinegary stuff, but ranch is kind of the one dressing that fits everything is ranch, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Baked potato.
I know guys that dip just about everything in their ranch. I'm just like, really?
See, you can't do that with blue cheese. Blue cheese does not go with everything.
No.
Ranch apparently does,
Yeah.
but was with like buffalo sauce and blue cheese for some reason it just works. It's just magical.
I've
That's
seen
pretty
that
too.
at
I have like
the Wingstop place where they'll give you blue cheese for your hot wings.
Oh, it cuts through
yeah,
the
I
heat.
like that too, but I like that too, but I have friends that put dip ranch or dip and ranch everything, and I don't agree with that. Some things I like, but not ranch and everything.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting
What?
that their own
It's
designs
hot
I mean,
outside. I know.
buttermilk flavor. It
Of course,
tastes like
the
kind of
acquisition
chalky
of
to me.
enough
It's got a weird
scrap or
mouth.
raw materials
Can't do
needed
it.
to produce
That's
sufficient
buttermilk in the blue
weapons
cheese
would risk drawing
No,
unwanted
in the
and the
attention.
ranch.
Fortunately, the caves below
That's
are
kind of out
the
here
most
in the
rich source of
central.
most of
Is
the mineral
buttermilk
resources
ranch is
required.
kind of popular.
In that, we
Yeah,
see the
out here too.
It's
superior
kind of funny how we all like here in Texas. We
With the
all
Red
love
Scorpion's
brisket.
guidance, we will
I
soon
mean,
Oh,
brisket
everybody
is
loves brisket.
What's not to love about a brisket, dude?
start the revolution
and
in
barbecue
earnest.
and stuff, but
In
like
the name of
you
the
get like
people.
Chicago, they're known for their pizzas. New York's known for like their sandwiches.
I'll be right back.
Which kind of New York now? It's been 30 years since I've been to the big city, New York. Do they still have like all their little carts of different foods out on every corner?
The food in New York in general, but I
Hmm.
think it's nationwide. There's like food trucks. Food truck is
Yeah.
like a new phenomenon.
Mm.
But like food carts, you mean like hot dog stands and shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't think so.
I know it was
New York's
popular.
kind of a different town now. It's kind of a weird city.
Gotcha. In California, there's a taco truck in every city, every block of every city. There's a taco truck, man.
Yeah.
I wanted to think that there was those little push carts, those Mexican guys in Lubbock that use those little push carts. They just got two
Yeah.
wheels like a wheelbarrow,
Yeah.
and they sell stuff out of there, but I don't know where they're located. They probably might be over by the what do they have? Those like the it's not a flea market. It's where the little storage buildings are, and people rent them out and sell junk.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I used to see them up there, but I haven't seen them in a while. You wonder how sanitary that kind of stuff is if it's.
Well, if you think of it that way, you'll probably never eat anywhere. Because think about it, it's like the cafe we go to. Do you think it's 100% sanitary? No.
No, did you see that dude that came out of the back? I think he was cooking. His
Right?
shirt was filthy. Oh
Right?
my gosh!
Right?
It's like the Waffle House.
Pre-COVID, there was Yelp was doing reviews. In their reviews, or just on when they're like showcasing a place,
Mm.
they were putting the sanitary, what was it called, the health department score on everybody's page.
Mm.
That did not last very long.
I bet it didn't.
It's like, wait, you can just go to Yelp and find out. It's like, oh my God, if people are just going to go that has like a 9.0 rating, or like they got a 90% on their health score, they're going to avoid all places that are like below 85.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
No.
Not really.
Depends on what the food tastes like.
I rode a bus when I was 18 years old to go see a friend from California to Missouri, and it's no longer there, but the building's there. It's on I-40 in Arizona. We stopped there for breakfast, and I'm not shitting you, dude. They had a bug zapper over the tables you were eating at. And there was like moths on the table and stuff. So when you ask for like, we got biscuits and gravy, and it's like, dude, it's got little spots in it, and you're thinking, wonder if this is the bugs, because there's bug zappers all over this place. But it was delicious, you know. So
Yeah, I know.
Our cafe, we go in there and sit down every day. There's tables are sticky, napkins from the night before, but it's like, what are you gonna do? Complain? Their food's good. We ain't died yet, so.
Are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It's time they learn this is a
Yeah, and Gabo, he'll be sitting there and he'll
See that on
drink and he'll
TV.
look at the bottom of his glass like, is there some leftover stuff stuck to the bottom of this?
That's some Preston over orange juice.
A milk ring or something.
Oh, milk ring. Wow.
That's why he won't use a straw, he says. Oh, he's silly.
Well, because, like, you'll be sucking through a straw and something will hit the back of your throat and you're like, was that a piece of ice or was that a chunk of food down there? What was that? It's like, no.
So funny.
And the way I see spots in my eyes, when I tilt the glass back, the ice might, to me, it looks like there's something on the ice. And then I have to really start investigating the glass. It's like, well, at this point, might as well keep drinking
we
it.
used to go to Dickens, to the cafe over there. We never got the to-go cups because they charged 50 cents for the styrofoam, and when they'd bring the cups out, and the cup was all sticky, and the plates around the edges were sticky. They only washed the flat top part; they never washed the bottoms. So we started getting our Cokes to go. It was bad over there.
Is it worth the 50 cents?
Yeah.
Yes. But they did end up getting a dishwasher, a machine, so I think it did a better job than the little lady that was in the back. But you should know, wash the back of the plates too. Don't just wash the top.
Right. Well, I can see lots of mistakes being made at our little cafe because, number one, it's being ran by children, basically, with children at work. So it's like, are they really paying attention to washing the dishes? Because when it's their turn to wash the dishes, they're hating life because it's probably piled up back there. There've been dishes all day and now it's their turn, so they're pissed. Their kids running around back and forth. So how well are they paying attention to how clean the dishes are? That's why every time I pick up a plate, I gotta feel around and make sure nothing's stuck to it. But they're good people. They treat me really respectful and my friend, so we keep going back. Except they forget to bring your refills all the time.
The other day, this guy ordered these switches, and he just called. He said, "Oh, the ones I ordered were AO1-5s. I mean AO5- whatever. And this one just says AO5. Does it matter?" No. It's got a dash in there. It must be totally different.
Well, he's kind of not wrong, though, right? I mean, I can see that.
Well, I don't know.
Because, like, I've got stuff on Amazon, like a battery, and the camera's called this, but the battery says it'll fit this,
Oh,
and it's
that's true.
And it's like, well, the number's just off by one, so does it fit or don't it fit? It's not the same battery number as what I had the first time. So you get I can see him. I can see not having a dash. Kind of, you are wiring it up to electrical, so you don't want to burn somebody's house down. So you kind of want to
You could wire it up upside down and backwards. And it wouldn't burn anything up.
Oh, I know, but not everybody knows that.
It just won't work if you hook it up wrong.
By the way, your sniping hand scanner saves you.
Really?
What do you mean?
Because you can scan a room from the other room and see if they have water. And if it's water, it's a person.
Interesting.
Gotcha.
What do you mean if it has water, it's a person?
The water icon.
Oh, okay.
Is when you go to scan, like say that dead body right there, see it has the water icon above it?
Yeah.
Well, if I'm looking in a room and I scan,
You'll see, yeah.
there's a water icon. Switch over to the sniper rifle, zoom in.
That's a pretty good little cheat code there, Rick.
Boom.
Mel's knew he's a cheater. Kidding.
It's not cheating,
So
it's
how many
creative
copies
playing.
you got today, Johnny?
37.
Same as before.
Yeah, just scan, nothing. Scan. Oop, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. Sniper. Damn, missed.
What armor are you wearing that day?
Hold on, let me.
Did you say bunny?
Yes, I'm wearing bunny armor.
I knew it.
I mean, is it heavy or light?
Let me reload and look. Scout. Duneman.
Is it light? I can't
Light.
see that. Okay.
Alright, where's the other guys? Oh, here comes
No,
one.
George, we got about 1,000 silicon block being made.
Alright. Poke your little head up.
Don't do it.
Oh, damn it, he moved.
So how are we going to get everybody to the deep desert tomorrow?
Taxis.
Wing and a prayer.
I don't think Remy will join us. Gail may or may not join us. She's kind of not into PvP.
Hang on, Ronnie's talking to me.
I should let the core group feel it out anyway first. Because there's probably a good amount of stuff we don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
we don't have a
PvP.
page.
I'm not too enthused with PvP.
Okay.
So what I heard is Gail's gonna be the top PvPer.
Yeah. I'll join your team and sit over in the corner and get XP for it, but I don't know. I think I'm only like 17 or something. I don't know if I could do that.
You know, in most cultures, 17, you're an adult by then, so you could take part in it.
Not the killing stuff.
Eh,
See,
you,
these other
you can
people
join the
out there-
military.
Yeah.
The people you're fighting have brains. They can think too. The guys in the game don't have brains. They ain't thinking.
That is a good way to look at it. You're not
Well,
wrong.
it's true because they can be shifty. People can.
How could could you think something like that?
Swifty. Is it Swifty?
Oh
Yeah,
Kicked your ass,
it's
XA.
called Swifty. Okay?
Damn.
no! Someone threw a grenade up there.
Yeah, don't you hate those grenades? All that
Okay,
work.
I'm gonna
and you
go
gotta
get ready
start
for
over.
lunch.
Is it time already?
It's quarter till.
All right, I'll see you down there.
All right.
I'm
You want a
impressed.
table or a booth?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Whatever you want
Alright.
to do.
Table, definitely table.
The chairs suck at the tables, man. They rock back and forth. I'm afraid they're gonna break.
Why don't you sit at the front of the diner at the stool?
Well, we don't have that kind of thing.
Oh.
It's tables and booths.
Booths and tables, tables and booths.
Boots and shoes and boots and shoes.
Hey, Ekte, on Discord, on your name, right next to it, it says Dune. How do you get that emblem on there?
One of the stupid Discord quests popped up, and I clicked the button and watched a video and got it. I only have it for like a month.
Because, like, I can click on the Dune emblem, and it'll bring me right to your Twitch screen. So it's kind of different. I was just curious how you did it.
I have no clue. I think
it also says you are on Kick as well.
Oh, I haven't been on Kick in a year.
Wow.
I need
I'm
to.
just saying I can click on it and it'll take me to your pages.
Oh wow.
Take me to your pages.
I need to check that out later.
You'd better check it out later.
Sniper rifle reloaded, shotgun reloaded. Alright, let's switch out weapons. Yeah, let's throw the edge in there.
Living on the edge.
No. Battle rifle, yeah.
Dream on, dream on.
Okay, big mouth.
He does have a big mouth, doesn't he?
Yep, I met him. Met him in his band when I was in. They're some of the nicest guys I swear, man.
Steve Perry's amazing.
Yep, I got his when I was over there. They're in concert in Warsaw, and me and a couple of the guys, we were in the lobby of the Marriott Hotel there. Just happened to be, we were just reading the American newspapers. We wanted to catch up on what's going on in America, and him and the he was the drummer and the rhythm guitarist came walking down the stairs. We were like, what the? No freaking way!
He stands out like a sore thumb. Was he wearing the boa and everything?
Oh yeah. And I got them all to sign like a Polish dollar bill, basically the equivalent of. And right when I got home, I laminated it, put it away. I was like, yeah,
that's good.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3.
I'm glad they were nice.
Oh, very cool. They're very cool.
I got a fun fact about Aerosmith and Leonard Skinner.
Uh-oh.
No.
You know the plane that Leonard Skinner crashed or died in? They had just bought that plane from Aerosmith.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So it could have been Aerosmith instead of the other ones, Leonard Skinner.
You never know.
Just goes to show you. Don't trust Steven Tyler with plane maintenance.
Yeah, okay.
Singing, yeah. Plane maintenance, no.
Reminds me of the there was a while back. There was a what do you call it? There was a episode of 2.5 Men where Steven Tyler moves in next door to Charlie and stuff, and how he's practicing singing over there, and it's hilarious.
It does sound like a funny episode. I probably want to see that one.
Yeah, he was over there just going, and it was Charlie Harper, played by Charlie Sheen, is like, would you shut up already over there? I'm trying to get with my girl here, and he's like, go away, man. And they end up trading a hat back and forth. He gives him a hat that he accidentally threw up in and stuff, and it was hilarious. Yeah, to watch that one. Yeah, definitely.
Got one coming up. Anyone else? Anyone else? Yeah, there he is.
I need a Misfits logo to put on the Discord.
I can make you one and put it on there, but I don't have the admin rights to be able to do it. I did one. Let me show you what I did for mine, Gibo.
All of us have admin rights.
Boom!
Well, so Gibo, I'm gonna invite you over to my Discord, so you can see what I did with the icon at the top of my Goonies Discord.
Yeah, I already seen that before. You showed me this once before.
I just took a snap of the flag from the Goonies, like the pirate flag from the Goonies, and put it up as my icon there.
Identification band. Evidence. That poor guy died. I do like how the other snipers that use the rangefinder, there's a flash of light, so you can snipe them back. Can't report back.
Go check out the mining base.
Well, that's what I was planning on doing. I just trying to put a few of
I'm
those.
operate my laser.
Really? I'm going to play with your laser, do you?
Oh yeah.
Get this done quick.
Alright, fellas, I'm gonna go eat lunch and then I gotta mow my neighbor's yard. I'll be on in a few hours.
I gotta get back out of here.
You guys have fun.
Don't leave us, Skibo.
This is one of the.
What's that?
This is one of the weird ones. It doesn't loop back.
Yeah, I was just grabbing some particle, what do you call it, capacitors, and spiced down the other base because we needed some of the new place, and I'm like, I know we got rooms down there.
I'll do a short run here, and then we can do the run again.
Cool.
I got gas down here. I got repair tools and wire down here. We're all nice.
Alright. Red Scorpion has been dealt with.
Really? With gusto?
Oh, with one death, so yeah. I'm sprinting out with my rapier.
Why?
Because it's one of the weird ones that doesn't loop around, so you have to run all the way back out. Luckily, I parked right at the front.
Alright, more parts and stuff going into a box.
No, I had the people finder from doing a quest. It doesn't do other items, it just does life signs. And then I found out you can use just the handheld to also do that, because it shows people as water sources.
What are you trying to say?
Sniper's friend.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142.
Oh yeah, this is where I should go wired up and stab the guy in the crotch as I landed.
Damn. Apparently we got a process. I was like looking at like what it would take to do the rockets on a scout, and you need like spice melange, and I thought, well, like we brought some up here, but like there's a difference between spice melange and spice sand.
You need the spice refinery.
Yeah. I was like, hello. Need the recycler.
I'm gonna go drop off gear. Dive bomb.
You're gonna dive in who? Alright. Oh, is that your gamma or is that Ectic coming in?
I'm in the mine.
Okay, it's Ectic coming in then. Alrighty then. I brought up. We were out of particle capacitors at the new base, so I went back down to the old base, our other base.
Extra crispy.
And picked up a stack of 250 and brought it up here because we were like at none. I was like, what the? Whoa. What are you talking about, Crispy?
Weapon parts dropped. Scout ornithopter. Steel ingots. Fuel cells. While I'm here, gotta go up to my water station. Rolling. Silicone is being made.
I had it maybe made earlier. I thought. Well, I brought a bunch of flour sand anyway. But we need lots of it.
Cobalt paste being made.
I brought 3,000. No, I think I brought more. No, I brought 6,000. I brought 6,000 because George is asleep.
So where are you at in the rift?
Between 5 and 6. Second level down, bridge.
There's 5. Oh yeah, you're right between the. Okay.
Port there. Report back and then head down to the rift.
Whoa. Got a little too high and everything's like a bright and dark again.
Drop off.
See, I gotta be close to you.
The 6th trial is just down there.
Oh, there are. It's just around the corner from you. Something somebody said about the one little quality of life they could do for the game is the ability to turn your headlights on your vehicle and keep them on after you get off the vehicle. I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. Where you hiding at?
Oh, I was out in the field. I'm on my way back. Two seconds.
One.
It went up one level.
All right, I've upgraded my passive suspensor belt to a full suspensor belt. I like it a lot more.
Yeah, I don't like the leap suspensor belt that much.
The leap, I'm not a real fan of. The full is really good because basically you just tap the space bar anytime you want to pop it in and keep going the way you're going, or slow yourself down as you're going down. It's really
It
nice.
interferes with climbing. It's a pain in the ass.
What's that, the leap or the full?
Full leap.
I got the planar on. I need to get the full.
I like so far.
The planar better.
The planar is the one where you can move left, right.
Oh yeah,
forward, back.
Like,
it's great for maneuvering, but
well, the full you can do that too as well. You just got to hold down the space bar. You can move around with it.
My bad. I am using the planar. Yeah, that's the one I really don't like.
Yeah, the full, I mean, I can bounce all over the place.
I want the full. Sorry to interrupt you.
I can shoot bad guys from the top of your building here.
I can see Russia from my house.
Wow. Damn, I'm at the 6th trial, so I'm lost. Oh, I know where I am. I'm on the other side of the cave.
6th trial, 7th trial, epilogue.
Alright, I'm coming to you. Just gotta run some people up.
God, that poison's effective. Got to shield a guy a couple times and oh, just die, you stupid thing. You just gotta watch though, because when the field's not passive,
I did not
if you're not watching
seeing you
yourself,
today.
I'm used to the passive, so I
Let
don't
me
have to worry
see what
about
you
drops.
have. Your work continues to
So
impress.
if you're not watching though and you don't hit the button,
Things will move
you
more
can take some
swiftly
fall
now.
damage.
Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister.
Yeah, you got a little long.
Do
But it has
this,
a little more
and I will
control
bring
that way too.
Alright, on to the next Atreides one, and still freaking level 3. Ugh.
Alright, hop on the laser.
Yeah, level 4 is hard to get to with the trees. Hold on.
Laser.
Give me an option to get on.
I'm gonna unload my box real quick. I have to probably unlock it. Hold on. Let me unload this box.
Yeah, I got my new weapon. This thing is cool as heck. 3 shots of poison at one time, and 3 shots of poison at one time, and each of the shots before the poison damage does 271 damage per shot. But it only has this clip of 9, so you get 3 shots of reload, just like a regular, what do you call it, ranged sniper.
Between the permissions now.
Yeah, check this shot out. Gamma, watch me shoot this thing. It's pretty cool.
Yep. Oh, I like that. It's got a nice, what do you call that, tracer on it.
Yeah, plus, and you're shooting 3 at one time. Okay, cool.
What's the spread on it?
It's a small spread. It's like a small spread of. It's almost like sniperish, but you don't have a rifle. You don't have a what do you call it on it? You don't have a scope on it. So, like I said, it's like a cross between the two. But the spread is not really wide. It's like the scope of like one, maybe two people.
This is the wrong way.
You know, you talk about the Expanse and stuff, some of the scenes and stuff from the Expanse. This rift kind of reminds me of the Expanse.
Oh yeah.
I can't reach that. I got this one. I'm not hitting it from here.
That's what she said.
Slightly closer. That should be enough. Whoa. I'm averaging. I'm sure that Icta gets more out of it. I'm averaging about 100 crystal per set.
That's about right.
I think Icta gets more because you've got the skill.
It's like 60% more, 60-70%. That's actually 80% more than normal.
You're slightly
When
closer.
you're using a handgun.
Yeah, I think I get about 70 or so when I use the hand. The Mark IV that I use.
And get around 60.
Yeah.
What was that?
Tried flying through a door and my thing wouldn't fit.
Okay.
Oh, asshole poisoned me.
Yeah, this down here is going to step up the cobalt pace quite a bit.
Counter sniper. Lots of them. Alright, let's go. Can't.
We realized we had a shaft back there. We could have got off the buggy and gotten all in the shaft, right?
No, I'm not getting off the boat. I mean the truck.
No, that's cool. Just letting you know.
We're gonna get more than we can carry out of here. Anyway.
Guys ahead of us.
Super efficient with the 2 main too.
We got guys ahead of us. If you want, pause. I'll get a couple.
I'll run one over.
There.
Long range, freaking shoddy.
I love that you can actually run guys over in this game.
Alright, that's 4. Should be 2 more.
Where'd he go?
Shit, I need to get my blood collector out. Sword. Oh, and I don't have a freaking blood bag on me.
That thing works like almost like a shotgun.
You're doing a blood collector mission with no blood bag?
I came down here without a freaking blood bag.
Hang on, I was in the right seat. What the heck? Come on. And... Enter turret, there we go. Alright.
Into the turret.
Let's get to the chopper.
Get to it.
Oh look, there's a harvester. Looks like one anyway. behind us. Yeah. You personally trying to go over that?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, there's one.
You're going over the top of like some barrels.
To get to it.
Reamplifier.
We can go out here and get some of the other stuff.
Well, this is granite. Do you want that or?
We can get carbon.
Do either one of you have a blood bag on you?
Yep, I got 3. But we're down here in the
So
getting Christmas.
So am I.
Where do you find the buggy I'm on?
Shoot me an invite and I'll be on my way.
We're actually not actually in a group. Let me do that. Switch that up. All right, there you go.
You guys are only 400 away.
Johnny, zap it.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at my screen getting a, what do you call it? Blood bag ready for him.
Oh.
Being chased. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me drop this blood bag for him. And there you go. Drop a blood bag on the ground right there. Over here. Oh shit, I actually picked it up again. Suck. There you go. There you go.
Alright, now I gotta go finish a quest.
Back to the dirt.
Reminds me, do I have a repair gun on me? Should be in the truck.
I gave you a slightly damaged blood bag, but it's a large one, so it handles 15,000.
I just gotta take 4,000 in samples, so.
Oh, that one. I remember that quest. When the deserter's down here, right?
Yep. And I'm out of ammo.
Repairing my buggy or repairing your ship?
I was repairing my ship, but I was out of stuff to repair with, so. I'll be back.
I can repair the buggy, and I got maxed out repairs, and so I can repair it, and I got the Ring 5 torch and repair wire if you need it right now.
Oh.
Pause for a second.
Yeah, my engine's about kaput.
Well,
yeah, can you repair them now, Johnny?
Yeah, I've got all the stuff on me right now, including the front.
Actually, I got all the stuff at the base too. I got the gun in there. I got the copper wire in there.
Well, if you want to land and everything, I'll do some repair work here. Oh man, the tires on this thing are a little shot right now, dude.
Oh, that was the crap buggy. The original buggy.
Oh, the game's lagging or something because I started repairing your treads and it wasn't doing it. Well, it's weird. There it goes, wings there.
Yeah, I just need the engine down.
Yeah. Oh shit! I just ran out of ammo. You guys got any extra wire? Did you use up all my ammo?
Like I said, there's a wire and a gun at the mining base.
Yeah. Let's just head back there then.
Where's the mining base?
Ah, wait, I haven't quite got in yet.
Between 5 and 6, second level.
Current level between 5 and 6?
5 and 6, one more level. I believe. Could be current level.
Sorry, I had like less wire on me than I thought.
There's 4. 3. Ah, 6 is down.
Yep, it's like one level down.
Okay, so you like in the post in the middle, or?
Yep.
It's lit up.
The LC is like a noonday sun, man.
Where the hell is all the carbon? There's one. I was out here yesterday. I found a ton of carbon. That's fucking copper, isn't it?
Yep.
Fuck that. Just going back in. Must have took the wrong.
Ah, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way.
400 fuel cells, not bad. Oh, there's some carbon off to your right. There's one behind us too, up the road.
Oh, there it is. I was looking up. It's down.
Oh, yeah, there's 2 more up here.
Ah! Parked at an angle. Got attacked by my own helicopter.
You hit the bird for some scrap metals.
Sure. Can you do like a? I was gonna say, can you do a scan of it? But yeah, there it goes.
You hit this one too.
And of course, you put a statue of a worm up.
Yeah. What a spot for it.
Actually, I only have access to the one chest that has copper ore in it.
You don't have access to the chest that has the copper wire?
No wire, just ore.
There should be one on the far left that has the wire and the gun.
You get the 3 and then the 1, and the 3 I don't have access to.
Left.
Oh, damn it.
We
I'll
just
be
passed,
right
we
back.
just passed the carbon as well.
Eh,
Coming back.
it's okay. I'll just steal one of the other helicopters for a moment, and then I'll fly it back.
Okay.
I just gotta go get some blood real quick.
Sounds good. Oh, I missed my turn, Shawnee. I don't know where I'm at.
Oh, and this one's engine's about blown too.
Checking the map. I'm lost.
What you're saying is we need to do a little repairs.
Lost on Mars.
And drive-by mining.
Freaking sniped with the shotty.
Ooh, fuel cells. Got sniped with a shotty, what?
Yeah, I was walking into base and there was a guy up on the thing, and I thought I had my shotgun. It was a sniper. Well, I thought I had my sniper rifle. My shotgun shot him, killed him. Long distance.
I fueled you up a little more.
Thank you.
treads really do need some repairs.
Wait till they're pretty red.
There's a crystal off to the left up there.
That was easy. Forgot I had the huge blood sampler thing.
Oh, a little closer. Yeah, I give you the large one.
No, I mean the huge
Off to the right now.
thing that gets the blood.
Oh. Get like the Mark IV, some of the big old gun.
Yeah.
Pass by crystal. Oh, you're back up.
Crystal? I don't see a crystal.
Yeah, other side behind you. It was on the opposite side. It just respawned.
Oh. I'll be back at the base to unlock that chest to the side.
I'm good. The helicopter I'm bringing in's not, but I'm good.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you backed off a little bit. There we go.
Alright. Parked your helicopter. Got my samples. It's low on fuel and its engine's shot, but there it is. And somebody just fell off.
Wasn't me.
Almost full.
Just
Yep,
wait,
12:33 and 15.
just wait till we get the Mark 6 buggies.
I'm waiting for the Mark 12.
That'll be in the next expansion pad.
the tank.
Oh, the Sandcrawler?
The tank.
Yeah, the Mark 6 buggy. The one that you can mount the guns and the rockets to.
Yes.
Alright, I gotta go see if they have any repair thread here while I'm here. Repair thread for the car. Yep, they,
Left and right respawned. Can't quite reach it there.
You use the zoom on it?
Oh, I did not know there's a zoom.
yep. Windows plus plus. Alright, bought my repair wire.
About 1600 crystal along with carbon and stuff.
Alright, we can unload it.
That's repaired, that's repaired. Oh. You repaired one frickin' wing and then...
The box is open with the Mark III tool if you don't have the Mark III tool.
I got a Mark V for repair.
You have a Mark V tool repair?
Yep.
I really need that.
I like using it. I only have access. Oh, there's 2 boxing access. Let's see, scout.
didn't even know there was one. I thought Mark 3 was the high end.
No.
Nope. No, I think it goes up Mark 6.
So just better, more durable repairs. Fuck.
Yep.
All right, load the boxes up, my guy.
That's what I was doing. I got access to 2 boxes. This one was filling up fast.
Can I fly you somewhere?
And I don't know which ornithopters, mine or yours,
Music
so.
to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right.
Alright, I'll have to go do my quest. Ugh.
What was that?
Xeon.
Okay.
Oh.
Buggy. There you are. Oh, I was clicking on go in the buggy and then you already got rid of it.
Let's load up Ectaves too.
Oh, I was loading up. I didn't know which one I was loading. I was loading something up there. Right? I was in range.
Well,
I was in range of 2 of them.
Already left, guys. That's not mine.
I know.
Wait a second.
Already flew to Pinnacle Station, repaired, and got out.
Who's got copper ore? Did you have copper ore in your storage, Johnny?
There was copper ore in one of the boxes I put in one of the ornithopter storages.
No, leave that here.
Okay.
I calculated you returning.
I'm gonna do a repair on the buggy.
My name,
You need raw resources. Yes. This other stuff can sit here and rot.
I calculated you. Do you have the blood sample? Good. You will now learn the integrated communication method. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. Excellent question. Our next lesson, your
I got the buggy completely repaired now.
The diversion assembly of minutia and data on specialized subjects.
All right, we're loaded up.
Without Mentat overlay integration.
All right, yeah, the buggy's all repaired.
It is the label we give the
Sweet, thank you.
dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you? Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the battle.
I gotta keep forgetting to hit my spacebar when I'm used to the passive one. All right. Yep, all full up. Here we go.
Returning a half hour before we progress further. Tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
Awesome run.
Oh yeah, that was like
that's
1,700 crystal or so.
Yep, and there's still some left over.
Along carbon and salvage and stuff.
Know this desire.
You never get enough carbon.
Purpose. Guardrails against all the screaming possibilities firing in our synapses. Thoughts radiating in every direction.
Oh damn!
Threatening to pull our
I did a full on hold down to control, and my wings like pulled back like to when I was doing Vulture, and I got to 200 for a half second there.
Yeah, 200 is definitely the higher tier engine.
Oh, you want to have fun? Get rid of your storage and put on a booster. Go into hawk mode and point yourself upward.
Oh jeez.
Loop.
You just freaking rocket straight up.
Backwards loops is fun.
The boosters are so much fun.
Oh. Tried to Vulture and I got a little too close.
Is with the thrusters, you fly at your max glide capacity.
Oh, nice.
And in Vulture mode, you can have that free move, so any way you face, you're just off.
Nice.
Kibo's place is looking pretty good.
I got over there. He's trying to go for like that little
afraid
normal
I am
house
a
look
very
and
busy
everything,
man.
which is starting to look
Unless you
nice.
have something compelling. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. Well, bring me a mnemic film, or do not. I would prefer that.
All right.
I think your ornithopter's not quite in range, dude. I uploaded mine, but I don't see yours.
You're right.
Bring it in a little closer.
Okay, to make it easier, color swatches. I'm going with the first color swatch on the theme on my vehicles.
I always go for the one on the far right, the one that's like more blacker.
Well, it's for recycling.
That way, whenever we go to hop on our vehicles, it's like, oh, that one's mine.
Yeah, if you look at the color swatches, I always choose the one on the far right, which is like a black, white, and brown and orange.
Did you show my data to that? Doesn't everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic? I do not understand their slavish surrender to the
So it also makes mine look a little darker.
Yes, of course. Above all, the mentat generalist. Say there's no mystery. Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly.
I need to do some quests, get some experience, so I can get some of these quests done.
Unlocked Mintet Capstone.
What'd you do?
I'm mental.
Oh, that's obvious.
I got 2 more capstones to get.
I calculated you returning. I know what we have to do now. There is a Harkonnen informant. This is merely the first step, and the great work is complete. It will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove I will be here working out the
Alright. Enter the Passage of Artemis. Where the fuck is that? Alright, I gotta get out of here.
Alright, let's see.
Oh yeah, 151.
Show off.
Dude, like, you do a quest, you get a level.
I know. That's why I said I need to look at. I need to get a couple more points, a couple more skill points, so I can complete some of these skill trees. But I need to get a couple more points for that, so I'm like, I gotta go do some quests real quick.
Oh, I'm gonna finish off the Mentat and the Jezebel. And then,
Jezebel.
all my classes will be unlocked. That's like just one more to go. After the Mentat.
I got a couple here and there, but.
And then I gotta go assassinate the Paranoid.
The higher level of the Trooper advanced one makes you use all the abilities from the higher level Trooper skills. Kind of like the other ones do.
Alright, map. See, I got Trail of Regret. I got Gather Intelligence. Stone Sentinel. Baltico. Price of Rejection. Impact of Ecology. Oh yeah. Alright, so
I want to do the rest of the Mentat Advanced, so I could get a. Oh wait, I am on the Mentat Advanced right now. The Price of Rejection.
yeah, that's the one I'm on. Very good. Do that one.
Enter to the Passage of Artemis. Here's the problem. It says use Hunter Seeker to assassinate the informant. I don't have the hunter seeker skill.
Uh,
I think that's might have been why I held off on it.
enter the passage. Use hunter seeker. Report back.
You gotta have the cap. You have to use the capstone assassination skill.
Okay.
To be able to. I don't have that unlocked. On the swordmaster, I do need to do the. I did the knee charge. I need to do the crippling strike, and then I get. But it's gonna take me another 2 more points, skill points, to be able to unlock the Eye of the Storm to be able to do that. So I need to do something to.
Hunter seeker unlocked.
More skills. So, which means in this case, let's see, what are my other skills? Our quests that need to be done. Actually, what I'll do is I'll work on more of the Atreides skill line, because that'll give me a lot more experience and rep that I need anyway.
Yeah, I need to do that one too.
I'm at rank 4 already, but you need rank 5 to get. I think rank 5 has got to be the max, because there's items you can buy with, but you have to be rank 5 for it.
Yeah, I'm 3 right now.
I gotta go to Arcane for this one.
Which one are you on?
It's the one that's called A New Cultist.
Okay, I am Secrets of Stone Sentinel.
So on the one for the Atreides, it's I'm getting quests from Thufir Howard, and I was on the Tainted Trail was the first stage. Oh, this is one where you're supposed. I think I have to go in and make it look like I was one of the cultists or something. But it says, but I got to go to Arrakeen for the first stage of it. A new cultist. You must be like only a stage 2 behind me, because you can't get this quest until you're rank 4.
I'm 3 still.
Hmm?
I'm only 3.
Yep, and 4 is one we went to. We were Gibo were working on 4 to get the first Ornithopters, so that's why I'm a little ahead on that. Tempted to just grab some fuel and just try to take the regular route, because if you look at now, we're right next to the zone wall right here. This makes it for an easy way to get to town without having to spend anything. Except Arrakeen, I gotta look at an overall map to see where Arrakeen is compared to Haga Basin.
One's top left, one's bottom right. Or it's the other way around.
So the question is it cheaper to on vehicle wear and tear to do it by hand, or grab a 2500?
I just did the 2500.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Like, you get way much more back in the quests, so.
Yeah, true. Until we start actually seeing some stuff on the market come up. Speaking of which, while I'm in town, I need to check our sales, see if I don't know how when it tells you if you actually sold something or not.
Who are you? Identify
Oh, sometimes it hurts.
Does it?
Being this good.
For being that much of a smartass?
Oh no, that doesn't hurt.
There was a guy in Fingrush's video. He has an ornithopter that looks really freaking cool. I mean, but it's like black. It's all black with bug-like red eyes on it and stuff. And I'm going, where does he get that? Holy crap! But I think it's you got to be ranked 5 with their house to buy their house. Their house is like alternative look.
It's the Harkonnen one.
Makes me one. It's got to be the rank 5 Harkonnen then to get it.
Ours is going to be Army Green.
Because ours has we have one that has this that has go through it, damn it.
It'll be Army Green.
I'm just curious what it's gonna look like whenever it's made. Because I think I'm pretty sure you gotta have rank 5 to get the alternative. It's called like alternative version look or something. I'm gonna look at it. I'm about to head back to town, so.
Shooting twice, just because.
What are you doing?
Freaking flamer got me, so when I went back and killed him, I shot him twice after he died.
You know, they say, "Oh, shoot the second time, you gotta be sure."
Double tap.
Double tap. Rule number 2? I can't remember.
No, rule 1 was cardio, wasn't it?
Yep. He talked about all the fatties getting taken out first.
And more industrial pumps. Better known as my ex. Damn it.
Yeah, there's an Atreides vehicles flying vehicles watch, which we already have, and I've used on the assault one that we made. But there's also you gotta have hold on, Atreides light ornithopter variant. It says an Atreides customization can be applied to light ornithopters. Interesting, it's called a variant. I don't know if that's a color swatch or if it's an actual model.
Color swatch.
Yeah, but his Harkonnen one looked like slightly different model. I'm just curious. Ah, here it is. Well, no, that's not it. Atreides medium ornithopter variant. There's a Atreides buggy variant. I think it's the variant one. So I think in my rank I can actually get the ornithopter, light ornithopter variant. So I think I might get that and take a look.
Double tap.
What?
Said double tap.
Okay.
He's on Twitch, Johnny. He's an area.
Oh. You got your Twitch up, Gable? Arctic?
Yeah.
Damn.
What?
Did you fix it yet?
No.
Damn it. You know there's only one reason I watch you on your Twitch, right?
Yep.
The He-Man zone?
So I can bug the crap out of him with his channel things.
Sugar wire to assassination.
Hey, Hector.
Yeah.
I'm watching you.
He's watching. Watching you,
Somebody's eyes are
We
watching
need to
you.
recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice.
Alright, I need to get a key.
Medic would be a start. We've had several folks seeking us, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here.
Shotgun.
They flew off with rates on
You, come here.
Get over here.
People are blaming us.
Got him.
That's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near him now. Poor souls.
And big chest. Yes, please. More money. Take the heal kit. Need those. Need those. Gonna drop. Yeah. I'll get more ammo in a minute. Alright. Secrets of the Sentinel done. And that was this one. We'll pull it back. Alright, Trail of Regret and Payload.
Oh yeah, that was it. The Atreides, it's called an Atreides variant model that you can apply to it. It definitely looks different. Yeah. When I play this thing over, you guys, you'll be able to tell the difference between mine Orthopt and yours. That's for sure. Definitely like the look better. It looks more small and agile and cool looking. Well, I gotta say, I like the Harkonnen look better.
Oh, you could have went Harkonnen and then betrayed.
Yeah, that's true. Nah.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
That does fit the profile of the sandfly. I calculate you're ready
Tell
to
me how you really
participate
feel.
in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
Alright, what now?
Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat,
Oh shit.
Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person. He is the finest man I know, the perfect mentat. I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, Ambrose Lucifera. Scion, what's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small. You have my every confidence.
We're off and running on a wild road.
Alright, Master of Assassins.
What did you do?
Hit level 152.
What did you do that for? Come on, man. We had to talk about this.
Oh. New journey. Poison spice. Alright. Now you guys need to get on the assassins so we can do the assassins together.
The assassins? No idea what you're talking about.
You gotta finish the free trial of AOL.
Oh.
Which trial? The last trial?
You got 6, 7, Footsteps of the Fremen, and then epilogue.
Okay, I'll get started.
Yeah, Atreides is definitely more popular. I was looking at the land thread. Top contributors for this week. We got 5 already. But one of them is called Hark Tua.
No.
No, that's the name of a guild.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying.
We only have one claimed, though.
Oh, I see that there, yeah.
So
Land thread Quartermaster.
we got to finish the line either across or up and down.
Gotcha.
So tomorrow we can do like the Reachies or the Hagal.
Right.
By the way, it's pronounced Riches.
Gesundheit.
I just thought that was funny. Hark Tua. Wow.
It goes along with number 4. Worm Lovers and Hawktua. Yeah, we got to do control points with these guys. Unless we do the Adept Darks for House Wallach. It's just we would need to do frickin' 70 of them.
Good God.
Medkit 6. Hey, that one only wants a radiation suit level 4.
We got an extra one sitting here somewhere.
It gives you 277 for each one, so it's for only 40 of them.
Is that all? That's a fuck ton. That is a fuck ton of aluminum.
That's a pretty heavy lift.
Yeah, but it gets you a replica pulse sword. Yeah, nothing good. Alright, so we have today 5 will be unlocked, and then tomorrow 5 will be unlocked. Alright. Meet with Haktua. Passage of Artemis. Where's the Passage of Artemis? Saga Rift. Passage of Artemis. Alright. Swing by Gammas and then. Oh, just wait until you guys do the epilogue. You're going to be going, I'm glad we went Atreides.
Well, I think it says one of the guys, who was it? One of the content creators, I can't remember. He said you did them all, and on the last one, he's almost near tears watching it. I was like, because you said you meet somebody from the main storyline, everything in there and stuff. I was like, ooh, but you didn't want to spoil it, so I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to see that.
I was never a fan of Duncan Idaho.
What? Duncan dies pretty quick
But
anyway.
he's still alive in this version.
True.
Wrong way.
Doesn't matter. The whole point of the story is about Duncan Idaho. They just keep bringing him back to life, making perfect copies of him. Well, actually, not perfect. They have different personalities, kind of like Neo in the Matrix. It's kind of very similar to that.
Or Mickey 17.
Oh my god!
I don't know the premise of that.
I tried to watch that and I just couldn't.
Basically, a guy signs up to be a colonist on another planet, and he didn't have any skills, so he signed up to be an expendable. They make 3D printed versions of him. They clone him, and every time he dies, they print out a new one, upload everything. You know, he's an expendable. Well, Mickey 17 goes out on an adventure and doesn't make it. So they make Mickey 18. And then he wakes up beside Mickey 18. Because he lived and he made it back to base.
So there's a strict rule of not cloning somebody or initiating that process until they're truly dead.
Yep.
And that rule was broken. What were the consequences of that?
Moral consequences. They think it's
the Tuvex situation.
Oh god, yes, I remember that.
I hate Janeway.
Janeway, I never liked Janeway, but I did like.
Decision. Janeway did not make the right decision.
Janeway's a jackass, in my opinion.
Janeway's a jackass.
I liked Tuvok. I mean, almost all the other characters in the show I liked, but Janeway she ran that ship like her own personal emotional female barge. It was just, the choices she made were retardedly stupid.
Yep.
But each one has a slightly different personality. And Mickey 17 was really laid back, and he was kind of a pushover. And Mickey 18 is a bit of a dick and goes off the handle kind of quick.
So they end up being buddies?
No, they try killing each other left and right.
Oh, okay.
Because only one Mickey can be alive. If they find out that both of them are alive, they kill them both. And then delete his backup copy. So he'll truly die if they find out that he's a copy of a copy. But his girlfriend finds out that there's two of them, and she's like, "Hey."
Multiplicity, remember that movie?
Oh god, yes, with Billy Crystal, was it, or?
No, it was
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton, yeah.
So good.
Delivering pizzas, throwing them like newspapers. you touch my Pepe, Steve?
Yes, Steve. Steve.
Oh my god, that's been so long.
That's something I'd like to see him make a sequel of.
What? Multiplicity?
Yeah, what happened to the guys?
All the copies? Yeah, I don't know.
It's like they went and made a pizza place, but in that Mickey 17, Mark Ruffalo's in it.
Yeah, he looks like from the videos I saw, he looked like he was being a real jackass in that one. I was like,
Oh, he is.
I don't know.
He's got this severe underbite that he's doing all the time, but
Oh my god.
he plays a religious senator.
He plays basically Donald Trump.
That's what I thought I saw too. Is they basically did a spoof on Donald Trump, which I get. I don't have any problem with people making. I don't got a problem with people making fun of people, but if they take it to an extreme, it's another thing. I don't know.
Oh no, he plays a religious senator. One of the Bible thumpers.
Yep.
The holier than thou, I'm the greatest kind.
Oh, who is that one guy? Oh shit.
Like Jerry Fowler or whatever his name was.
No, the guy's more extreme than that.
But no, he he plays the guy, and it's just funny.
Yeah, I was thinking about watching it, but all the trailers and stuff made me kind of question, like, is this gonna be one of those shows that I watch and I laugh, or watch and I go, I groan and just put my hand on my face, going, okay, this is stupid, and turn it off.
Yes.
Yes to both, huh? But then there are some shows that I consider that I think are hilarious, that my family would look at it and they would just groan and put their hands on their face and go, what the hell are you watching?
It's the fun stupid.
Because the slapstick comedy is fun. I like, Larry Curly Moe, Three Stooges style, Spaceballs style, that kind of thing. I get it. I get a kick out of that.
Did you watch that trailer?
Which trailer?
Spaceballs 2?
No, I have not yet. I need to go do that, yeah. I'll do that here in a second.
Spaceballs 2. And I was pissed that they named it Spaceballs 2 and not The Schwartz Awakens instead of Quest for More Money.
I'm sure that'll be covered.
Oh no, the fun part is Disney has the rights, not Doofus anymore. Which means they can do merchandising. Because that was the whole thing when Lucas gave them permission to make it, was no merchandising.
Because Star Wars didn't want them to merchandise, right?
Yeah. But that was their whole thing, was no merchandising. And that's why they put that big skit in the middle of it about merchandising. Yogurt, merchandising. Spaceballs, a lunchbox. Since now it's Disney, he might be able to do it, and if he does, I'm going to get my Spaceballs lunchbox. More importantly, I can get my Spaceballs the flamethrower.
Spaceballs the flamethrower. The kids are going to love this.
Yeah. Wouldn't you? Like, I don't like Elon, but I was so tempted to back the Boring Company just so I can get a flamethrower. My wife said no. I was like, but it's a flamethrower.
'It's a freaking flamethrower.
Who needs to shovel your driveway when it snows when you can just break out the flamethrower?
Right? Just kind of wave it, use it like you know, like a snow blower, like a leaf blower on the driveway.
When neighbors are out shoveling and you're out there, you just wave and then you'll have no
Well, that will work.
you'll have no trouble with your neighbors after that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I used to live in a very not so nice neighborhood in St. Louis. Once they find out that you're the crazy white guy, they leave you alone.
Yes.
But you got to make sure that they know you're crazy white. Not just white, crazy white. After that happens, they're like, yeah, we're going to be over here.
Alright, so now heading on back to Haga Basin.
Place solo decoy as a distraction. So have solo decoy. Where's solo decoy?
What'd you do?
Well, I'm at the one where I got to do the Mentat crap, and it says place a solo decoy.
I don't think I did that one.
Oh, I got to unlock it real quick.
That's the skill you have to use.
All right. See, place. Boy Hunter Seeker.
Oh, hey, somebody bought one of our patterns earlier this week.
Wow.
It was only 5,000 it sold it for, but hey, it's an extra 5,000.
Well, it's definitely cheaper than vendor prices.
Yeah. Sure to see a few more patterns starting to show up on the auction house and other things. Whew, there's a radiation suit Mark 6. Yeah, I'm looking at the auction house right now.
Trying to figure out how to do this freaking.
Whatever happened to draft?
I've seen him around once in a while. He put a posting up saying that he hasn't been in Discord. He's been a little tired, didn't have the energy for it, but he's been playing.
Oh, he has been soloing?
Yeah, it looks like it. As you see, he has a post on there says on the general channel, we're doing Awakening. And the Discord says, made huge gains tonight. That was last, he posted like at 12 a.m. last night. Made huge gains tonight in my way to opening rank 3 Mentat and Trooper. Found aluminum. Got my first cobalt paste. Kicking ass, loving this game. Soloing is the way to go early on. It's so fun. It's so fun to learn and find new things. Haven't Googled it.
I totally agree with that. It is more fun to discover things yourself instead of getting your hand held.
He said, haven't Googled a thing. I'll either grind higher levels and gear for Saturday, or finally work on making a fun aesthetic base. Might have been his base next year across Western.
That makes sense. I like his style. I really do like his style. It's cool.
Yeah.
Tempted to go airdrop him some stuff. Fly by, drop off a bike, load it up with stuff.
Yeah, he'd like that little gift package. We definitely can afford the bike, no doubt. Steel is gotta steel, man. I'm gonna do some questing. I really don't want to tackle steel right now.
Yeah, that's what I said. We've gotten a lot of materials. We've gotten a lot of items. I think it's about time for it to take a break and do a little questing.
Yeah,
none. I opened my J for the first time in a long time, and it's like,
oh my gosh.
But it's gonna be easy now with all this high level gear.
If you got a second, come over to my place. I got the new variant, the Artrades variant look for the Ornithopter on mine. Thinking of recoloring it though. It feels like it needs to be a different color.
having trouble with this one. Freaking heavy. The Mentat one where I gotta go and kill this thing with the hunter seeker drone. It says deploy the thing. Okay, then it says infiltrate with the hunter seeker drone. And I'm at max range, so it's like, son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to use the hunter seeker drone. I'm trying to figure out. Meanwhile, I got 2 heavies, shielded ones, and it's like, fuck. Mentat address. Infiltrate the annex. Alright. You know what? I'm just going to fly over here and land.
Well, my lunch is going to be here anytime now, so I think I'm going to take a little break, get some lunch, and then come back. The whole 20-second cooldown sucks. Dick-a-looter, dick-a-looter. There it is.
Are you up here? Oh, there's another player up here.
What is up there? I'm doing the Swordmaster beginning quest. I'm at the wreck of the palace right now. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Guess I'll find it when I find it. Thought I found a message. I want this answer.
Ooh, intel. Yes, please. All right. These guys respawn too quick. damn it. Gotta play a freaking mini game to get past this quest. Boy. Up. Down. Through the window. To the walls.
Need to reload. Interloper. Weapon them. Loading.
This quest is a pain in my butt.
Shield off.
Got him. Place a poison mine to cover your tracks. Report back to Arakeen. Yeah, I don't like the Mentat skills, but I want to unlock it all, so.
No good passives.
Yeah, Mentat just doesn't feel right.
Good enough.
Rail Station 71. Search for Kynes book. Need the purple key. Purple key. Kidding me, that wasn't the right purple key. Blue key. Ugh. Finally, purple key. I can do this.
I just realized this is Friday the 13th.
Actually, Jason Voorhees' birthday, June 13th.
Was that his birthday?
Yep.
I didn't remember that.
So it's very special because it's also Friday the 13th this year.
Be on the lookout for anybody with a hockey mask on.
Evo not back yet?
No, when he left the cafe, he went to City Hall to pay the bill, but I don't know. I don't know what I think he was going to mow this afternoon. He's got that lady's house next door.
And another unique long shot. Nice. You're going.
Yeah, I brought some iron up from the base so we can do some more steel.
Dang it. Hold it still. Now.
Need some steel?
Oh, but just waving the gun around and the scope is just going everywhere. Instead of where I want it. Oh, here comes a psycho.
Yeah, he's got to mow a lawn first.
Yeah, he wanted to wait till it got hot so the mosquitoes wouldn't be out, but I mowed yesterday afternoon about 3 and there was still mosquitoes.
That's the worst.
Sit back down.
The long shot, huh? Wow. For me, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, there's one that just dropped. I figured. You like sniping?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Like you like
He
sniping?
whispered earlier, and I'm like, what is he talking about? And I find it, and I'm like, oh.
You like sniping? That's a supposedly a long-range sniper rifle. Yeah, I got it out of a chest doing the Mentat test, so don't know exactly how rare it is. It's only like a aluminum, but still. It's a rare aluminum.
Aluminum is right where I'm supposed to be. What we're supposed to take in the deep desert is the next tier. So in here, it's top tier.
Just don't tell Chani.
No, he's got duralinium everything, guy.
With 3 freaking helicopters.
Well, he's probably listening. He's watching you. Well, they'll all get utilized. There's such a thing as building too soon, but you're gonna build it all eventually anyway.
I'm just sitting there going, you got the equipment, go get the resources.
He does. He's doing his part.
Yeah.
I'm giving credit. He is doing his part.
Like I went down to go get the radiations ore, the crystals. And I could mine 2 nodes, then I have to get out. Like you got the faster ship and you got the bigger hazmat suit. Go for it.
Go for it, buddy.
You also got the water harvesting. Basic stuff like, you know, iron, aluminum. Yeah, I can do that all day.
Yeah, anybody can do that.
Scouting ahead and dying. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm good at the dying part.
Yeah. It takes a lot of practice to get good, don't it?
Oh, yeah. It's all the years of me playing a wizard.
Yep.
Run in, go boom, and lay down. Alright. I gotta switch that freaking thing out. That planar is bugging the hell out of me. There's my body.
What tier is this Shardot's Edge? Shadras Edge?
I do not know.
Okay. No, actually, I can't because I haven't discovered this. This low-level quests, I might speed things up. Well, can't fix it if I don't know the recipe.
I just dropped off a bunch of stuff to get it out of my inventory, honestly.
Some nice stuff. Shame I had to recycle it.
I see someone. Shields up.
hate how this thing is not auto-updating. It's funny.
Gail, you need anything down there? You need some heavy darts?
No, I got I think 1,000 or something yesterday. I still got quite a few, I think.
I'm running back and forth to that zone, so if you need anything.
Okay, thanks. Oh, I don't know why my mouse in here just shoots for no reason. It's $12. You think it'd be some good quality stuff?
I got over 1,000 silicon block at the base if you needed it. It's over by the small refineries in the chest.
My Holtzman's broken. Yeah, I never used it anyway. Except for to piss off the worm.
That piece is freaking heavy. It only fits 750 in a freaking box.
Oh.
When I try to scan, it says there's not enough power. Is that my backpack power?
Power pack. Or yeah, check this. Check your inventory. See if your power pack's broken.
Almost.
Bring your power pack.
The utility one's full. It says 300 pod pool, power pool.
So
I thought maybe it had a different. Doesn't
Oh,
say.
what level
Just
power
says-
pack are you using?
It's a MK3.
Yeah, that should be fine. And
Is that
it's
the wrong
not all
one?
red.
No, it's all it's all yellow. I have a number 1 on me. I'll move it over.
The 3 should work better. If you got the advanced cutting tool, you need the 3 because the one power will run out too quick.
Yeah, it's the 3.
I don't know why it's only 1/2 power.
Let me stand up. Not enough power. Come on, guys. I've done this thing twice already.
Just died twice stupidly.
Okay, when I've got it in my hand, these numbers count. It says 300. And then it goes away. It's not good work. God dang it. I guess I'll have to do this 3 times. I don't know what kind of power pack it wants. It says power consumption 150. And when it charges up, it says it's at 300. So I think it should work at least once.
Damn it, Hector.
I'm alive.
Fix your stream. I was trying to bug you and I can't because your stream doesn't do your channel stuff. And she giggling up a storm there. Let's see. Where do I got to go? Right there.
Medical station. Wrong turn.
Don't do it. Oh, I think it's a gamma pulling out. Or it's an ecto running too.
I'm in mid-flight.
Oh. I know.
Over at Pinnacle Station.
Yeah.
Yeah, rubber band.
Damn. It must have been gamma that I was playing around with. Thought I had you on the nose and talking through, and then it turns out you're already there. Could give me that one satisfaction, could you, Gamma?
Nope.
Complete gorillas in the desert.
What?
Desert gorillas. Now I got to do a second part to it. Oh.
Do it. Do it. Do it now!
Alright, Harkona. And Arcane. Alright, I'll go finish those up real quick.
Gonna fly somewhere today?
Leedle.
Leedle, I shaped you out of clay.
Alright, while I'm flying.
What?
While I'm flying, need food. Be right back.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll tell Gail on you.
What's she gonna do about it?
She gonna put him in timeout.
Oh.
Turn on PvP and we'll find out.
Right.
Yeah, I bet I'd last about that long.
One of these days we ought to.
Technique's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
One of these days we ought to turn on PvP just to see what happens. Just
Dude,
play around.
I built the PvP arena.
I know your base. It's nuts.
Shoot. This is so annoying.
Why?
Cause this is the second time I've come all the way down in the bottom of this thing and nothing will work.
What?
Now I'm a scanner. I didn't have a scanner the first time, and now it says I don't have enough power in my scanner.
Dude.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what's going on.
Well, let's see if Gibo was there. He could fix it for you, but he's out doing something weird. I know what.
He's eating. He's not eating.
What?
He's mowing.
Tell that crazy
Was
kid to
eating.
get back over here. Oh shit! Ow!
Found another dang key card.
Why would you try to hurt me? Why would you do that? Yeah, the bad guys are being bad. Maybe they're good guys that are being good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee. Do 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 do. Time to draw some blood and shoot some bad guys. Hey, bad guys! Oh shit, bad guys! That's right, bad guys. Eat it. Just eat it. Woo! Hello, I am the taco. Dear God, this gun is awesome. Do you really think you're going to kick me? I don't think so, buddy. Now you are poisoned. Now you will die a most horrible death. But I don't have to report you to Gale at least. Because you're dead! Ha ha!
Well, I give up.
Why?
I'll be back later when I get a machine that will work.
Don't do it, Gale. Don't do it.
The longer I stay, the more they'll respawn, so I'm going to get out of here. I've done it so many times I know where everybody's hiding. Well, maybe not that bad, but it's pretty bad. The thing is, every time I come in here, I have to re-find all the keys. I don't get that. Why don't I get to keep them?
God damn mother son of a frickin' dark son of a. This guy had a poison blade and was messing me up.
Dude, you can't stand around the corner and shoot at me. It don't work that way.
But I want to.
What a dork.
I know, that's what I said.
Yeah, he's just standing there shooting the door facing.
Why would you do that though?
It's because they knew if they came out, I'd shoot their asses.
Just their asses?
Yeah, just their asses.
Oh, that's okay then.
Did you know George is broken again?
Oh, really?
George is
Figured as much, but did they not announce it or talk about it?
I don't know. I've been in game. I don't read outside of game much.
I'll go look.
I wonder if that was that update they had this morning. They had another one this morning. Maybe it screwed
Well,
something up.
under known issues, no. Discord announcements. Don't see it there.
Oh my God, those drones.
You know, right? The heck?
All right. Y'all can't do this now.
Do it. You can do it. We have faith in you.
I'm
And I
doing
just
good on
lagged in there.
bandages today.
And I just did my 20-second lag that happens every now and then for some stupid reason. I don't know what it is. Every now and then it just got like 20 seconds of lag. It freaks me out. One thing I'd have to do say about this, again, that I really appreciate, is that they don't, they pinpoint a general, their pinpoints for quests are pretty accurate, even when you're in the area for the quest. Is if you're following the quest icon on your radial directional thing, you can usually find it, what you're looking for. Oh, that's always fun to walk in a room that has like 30 guys in it.
Okay, had to go make my ramen noodles.
Did you make them?
Yeah, they're in the cup right in front of me. I died way too many times just then. Where's the...
both, brother.
Yeah, my equipment is shot.
Well, what'd you break it for?
Because I've died like 37 times.
Why?
I was bored.
I calculated you returning a... Is it done? You do not understand. They will regret rejecting me. Through Fierhawat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why? What?
Oh, God.
Yes, correct. I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required. You are correct. I am a Mentat cannot everywhere can be brought into fight. You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
Mentat capstone unlocked.
I calculated you return. I have
What?
You said. I am compromised by my Bennett Schlelax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone, but I do know of a Schlelax traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit. I am...
Alright. Untwisted questions. That is the last Mentat that I need to do. Or he self-destructs. And then I also have to go talk to the Haktua guy. I went into the kitchen and see that my kid was wanting to play a game. So that took me a little bit.
What?
Yeah, where they stack shit up in the kitchen on the sink like they're playing Jenga.
Oh, wow.
It was an impressive stack, so I had to load the dishwasher.
I expected you. Andrea, your file grows daily.
Funny.
I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Skorda.
How old are they?
25.
Oh, oh my God.
Alright,
Are you
yeah,
serious?
what the heck?
Circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be...
I think I'm that old, they can load the dishwasher.
Right?
Andrea is... She
Well,
doesn't...
they cook dinner every night. And then stack it up.
Stack it up, Donnie.
Alright, I'm back out in daylight now.
Back to the Haga Basin. Alright, and I am 153. Research. Vehicles. Mark 5 thrusters. Buggy rocket launchers.
Buggy booga bugga
Okay,
bug.
the scanner.
Ooh, Sandbike Booster 5.
The scanner works outside. I just scanned stuff. And it worked just fine.
Okay.
So why didn't it work down in there? It's the wrong kind of scanner?
Let's make you ask questions. I don't know. Got me.
Oh, jeez.
Probably all Gibo's fault.
Probably.
I mean, he's not here, so it's got to be his fault.
All right, so we don't need the buggy booster. We don't need the buggy rocket launcher just yet. We don't need a Mark V buggy.
Or do we?
Well, I could start unlocking the plastinium.
I did some of those, but not like we can use them yet.
I got the harvester and the transport unlocked already. I got enough research to get one more.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Yeah, but it's still going to take deep desert to get the material. Until Saturday, so we'll round up as much material as we can. As far as like logistically moving the material, though, do we need that buggy?
We don't need it. We can use the lower level ones. It's like the buggy's just transportation and mining. Unless we throw rocket launchers on it, then it's not.
That's interesting. I'd like to see somebody with rocket launchers before even going down that route.
I almost got this stuff to make to put a rocket launcher on a ornithopter, but we need actual spice melange for the rocket launchers on the scout opters.
That's under.
That's right. Spice refinery. Do you got access to the spice refinery?
Yes.
Well, then get that.
It is 160 duraluminum, 130 silicone, 80 cobalt, and 70 complex machinery.
Let's do it. That gets us on the path.
And I can also do the directional wind turbines.
Really?
Yep.
That's helpful.
All right. In that case,
more toys or logistics or long game. Start stacking spice now so we can afford big weapons.
logistics or not logistics. All right.
Stacking the mats for the big weapons instead of just building them now is better. But we can't even do anything without the refinery. Can't make melange without it.
You know what? I'll go ahead and unlock the Omni Stack Compactor. There we go. So we're going to need another one.
It's for the server to adjust the icon for the server. So if you notice in Discord, now our icon shows the misfits. Kind of squished. Need to work on it, but still.
Nice.
I think it's the icon of the band that we have on our shirts. Hello.
The monkey?
No, it's not the monkey. That's what people thought it was at first.
All right, I'm on the last Mentat.
Good for you. I'm doing the tradies to get rank 5.
While I was here, I did the Atreides to get 4.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks let's try to avoid any pot shots from...
God, I love that full suspensor belt now.
Yeah, I'll pop out at the Pinnacle Station, grab my copter, come over, slap down a spice refinery.
Nice.
And then
We need spice. I need the upper end stuff. We need spice for actual spice.
Big weapons.
Yep, that's what I need it for. I tried to look and see what I would need for the put a rocket launcher on my Mark V Scout, but it was like, yeah, you need spice, and I tried to use the spice sand, but spice sand is different than spice itself.
Very well. I don't even remember where the spice sand comes from.
Welcome
Stuff
back.
from the blooms.
That is for very well.
Well, the blooms.
Others before we cannot, if any, as we have the shipwreck.
Yeah, I got a bunch one day when George was dead. Actually, we should probably go, since we got the refinery up, do what everybody else is doing. When George isn't around, we'll find the blue.
Well, there's a pile of it back in the other base, and I brought some up with me thinking we could use it, but then we couldn't. So there's so many boxes out there.
A lot right now.
Yep.
Because every other guild on the server is.
Yep.
Alright, as soon as I leave this mission, I'll start looking for spice plumes.
And I'm bury land and start. I crashed into Gammas.
We'll come back. The Gibo hath arrived.
Quick, hide the beer.
Oh yeah, beer. I have one.
Alright. Refineries. Takes 200 power.
Do what?
I may not have enough power. Let me come back to base and
Those are steps down. I'll put
We'll be back shortly.
Johnny, you don't need to answer this question. I already know the answer. The other two, you guys planning on playing Eminem this weekend?
No.
Okay.
I'm a little bit preoccupied.
All right, just checking. I wasn't gonna unless you guys did.
We're on the verge of making very large missiles.
We get missiles?
Oh yeah.
Yep, we need spice stuff for it. And I can confirm that the Atreides Ornithopter variant, light Ornithopter variant at the what do you call it, Atreides vendor in the castle, is the one that makes your Ornithopter look just like the Atreides ones.
On my way back.
Yeah, we're 35 power shy.
I'll go ahead and make a temporary generator then. There's assets for that. Just place that anyway. Then I'll fix it later. Put the basic generator down. Or a couple, whatever you need.
Oh, I got enough. I can go upstairs and throw in a wind trap.
No, I'll handle that.
But I'll just throw in a basic chemical one for right now.
Okay.
You can maneuver it later.
Yep, that's easy. It's just light lift.
Alright, it's powered up. And we have spice.
Throw in the sand. I'll start looking for plumes now.
Nice.
It's 100 spice sand and 750 water.
Yeah, As soon as I'm out of here, I'll go start looking for it. I'm just down in one of the science stations right now.
We got enough to make 12.
Let's make 10.
I queued up 12.
We got 12, yeah. All right, time to up the water some more. Go nuts with it.
We need the spice. All right. That's done.
You said 100 per one?
Yeah.
Okay, water's, yeah. Yeah, they're both the bottleneck at that point, huh? Almost equally.
Report back to that person.
All right, where's the big boom? Oh, I don't have a freaking scanner on this copter. I'm gonna go put one on. But you can see it. It's not like it's hidden. I don't need a scanner.
No, I almost forgot I need to.
Ooh, crash ship.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
The purple key.
Oh, my armor's almost shot.
Crash ship only gave me salvage metal? What a fucking bunch of shit.
Yeah, this afternoon I'm going to go to the desert, the deep desert, just to get the hang of it.
Just get a little boffo going.
Yeah. Because supposedly there's places that we can go where.
Get some good gear and stuff, patterns.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
it's that we can also get raw resources.
Yep, true.
Just I need the newest cutter.
I think it's Mark 5, right?
The duraluminum one.
I think it's Mark 5. I mean, use a Mark 4.
And then I need to we can get the duraluminum one and go up there and get some ore. Then we make the Mark 6 cutters. Get a higher yield. The higher your cutter, the higher your yield.
I figured as much.
You know, I bet those guilds got high contribution points on the Landsdrad just because George was down last week.
Yeah, true.
And they were able to get all the manifests out of the ships. I don't think it was anything they were doing in the deep desert.
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna go and look.
The balance of probabilities, good.
Ooh, spice sand on
What
crash
did
ships.
Thufir say? What? No. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility. I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience. I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you could...
Alright, I gotta go poison someone.
Don't do it, man.
And I'm halfway up level 3 on Atreides.
Nice.
Find the wreck of the Delphus.
You know where that is, don't you?
Yep. Now, is it radiated in there, or is that just...
Yep.
Ah, shit. Alright, next quest. I'll do that later. Benny Jizz. I gotta go to Harko.
What the?
Counterinsurgency. Gotta go to 17. The Alco. Where the hell is the Alco? Oh, there's the Alco. Okay. I can do that one.
His last stand.
Absent Colonel. Go into the Haga Rift. Alright, Haga Rift and the other guy. Do the Absent Colonel first. Oh, yeah, I just looked over and saw that. If for some reason, like every other month, freaking sound alerts go down. I gotta redo the whole thing to get it to work again. Alright. And then after I get this, I will start working on my build instead of my leveling build. Well, my leveling build is just maneuverability.
What are you trying to say?
The suspensor pads and all that, so I can get around.
I knew you were all about the padding.
Oh yeah.
Johnny, are you being ornery? Do we have to put you in a timeout today?
Yep.
Probably.
Okay.
Put him in the corner.
Hey, nobody puts baby in the corner.
So you are Baby Spice.
I admit to nothing.
True that.
I admit to nothing.
You're Baby Spice, and you know it.
I'll tell what I want, what I really, really want.
Tell me what you want,
That's
what you
bad
really
that you
want.
even know the songs to that group.
Holy shit.
No, not Holly.
No, I got out of my freaking vehicle and got shot down.
Dude.
I love to hear that.
You just like it, somebody else is getting their butt kicked too.
Yeah. It means I'm not the only one.
You
Don't put that
are the
evil on
one.
me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you do it.
Yeah, my shotgun wasn't reloaded. I hopped out and they were like, "Tag, you're it." Sniper over there thinks that they're hot shit.
No, right? You ever wonder what hot shit would be like?
It's when you have a bunch of spicy food and then you go take a dump. All right, first body.
Second body. Third body. Ha ha ha.
Now they freaking knocked me off the wall. And I died on impact.
He died on impact.
Well, you know how you get that so many seconds to res yourself? They shot me as I was falling. It's like, okay, you get 10 seconds to res. No, you don't.
I found a do site. Wow.
Oh, an industrial?
Yeah.
I think it's freaking awesome.
Gonna need it if we're gonna do this spice. Holy shit. We gotta do site the hell out of that place, bro. So we're gonna process spice.
We need to get a couple deciliters
Passive
on.
water only takes care of ore to do spice. 750 and the other
need,
passive. Oh my god, we have to site that up.
We need some deciliter johns to go and gather when we gather the to do.
Yeah. Yep. Taking passive water to do spice is not gonna work. It's not a thing. Even for duralinium, it's kind of a heavy lift. It's good for aluminum, and that's it.
Must find the alcove. Find the alcove. It is.
He's talking to himself again.
$149 meters. There's the alcove.
Where it's at.
rapier enema.
Ew.
Oh, it's better than the shotgun lobotomy that I just gave someone.
Ew.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2,
3, 4.
Fail.
4, 5.
Fail. Fail.
And the minnow would be lost.
The middle would be lost.
Where's Jack at, you guys? Oh, there he is. Just checking, buddy. I still don't have no trees. Tell Grandma. Grandma don't got no trees, Dad. Bullshit, man. Get in the car and go get some now.
Your dog talks quite a bit, you know that?
He does. Oh, shit. I'll be back, guys. I gotta move my garden camera. Forgot to move it.
Still pointed at his bathroom.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Bathroom.
The fertilizer plant. My bad.
Gotta get that compost somehow.
Are you gonna be the compost?
I'm very proud of my garden. I worked hard in that damn thing. With all this rain, man, the weeds are horrible. Supposed to be 103 next week.
Oh well.
Sounds like moving. Gotta move. How do we do it?
Well, it only lasts a little.
105 days. A lot of times it does.
Irradiated slag, that's a new one. That could probably be processed in a refinery. No, probably not. Wait. Are you supposed to kill Muad'Dib or follow him around?
Oh, if he pops up out of the sand and use your scanner, it could show a hidden treasure. And it can be anywhere from tier 1 stuff to tier 5 stuff in him.
No, he jumped out and popped in the sand again. Nope.
Use a scanner right there. And
yeah, use the scanner right around the area. Interesting. Oh, there's something. Oh, no, that's not. A lot of mechanical parts, that's good. I always have trouble finding them. Holy shit, it's a treasure trove, these things.
I got a lot of the microfiber stuff.
Yeah, the PFI was very nice out here for clothing.
I'm supposed to be searching the ship or something, and
Search it. Search it good.
Search it. Search it, baby. Search it.
Q knows what's going on.
Yeah, I don't keep up with country as much as I used to.
yeah, it was just here. Just went through here. Just cut those. Whacked him.
Don't give in to me. No.
I've already been here.
And then you were there.
Got that. Went through here
But did you go there?
twice.
Well, what about there?
It wasn't on my radar.
Dude, I knew it.
Got a lot of mechanical parts, though.
Can make some interesting things. What about that? Go ahead.
I'm hating this freaking thing not updating. Contact issuer, accept contract, search the cargo bay.
Ekday, do you remember how to add text to OBS? Do you remember what you did there? How you do it? I did it on my old computer, and I don't remember.
Which section?
Like I want to put garden cam under my camera.
That I do not know how to label those.
I did it before, but it's all those settings. I'll see if I can figure it out again.
I'm out looking for a spice bloom baby today. Where's our spice blooms baby today? We need a spice bloom. Oh, it's almost 2:30. Wow. Oh. Look what just happened.
Locate the asset. Alright, now I can get the hell out of here.
You're the asset.
He said set.
Oh. Made a weird giggle.
Uh.
It's always strange when you get a weird giggle like that.
It's the whole shotgun enema thing.
Oh, that one. Yeah. You were into that one. You got a kick out of that. Hey, Mr. Sandman.
Bring me a dream.
Oh wait, there's a ship in the sand out here, and if there's no word, I'm gonna go take a look at it.
Lots of stuff on the ships.
Well, I'm out looking for the melange sand, but or spice sand, but
Maybe the spice plumes are off too. If the worms are off.
that's probably.
Who knows?
Where do you usually find stuff on the ship? Because I got a down ship here.
You gotta use your cutter on it. You'll analyze it. It'll be either on the side or on the top. If it's on the side, there'll be one on each side.
There'll be 2 on one side and 1 on one side. Total of 3.
Spot to walk out.
And as soon as it goes red, fly off.
I can't get anything. I'm scanning the whole thing. I'm not getting anything popping up.
After you do one, you'll know where it's at.
Well, nothing's popping up right now.
You're doing the scan with your cutter, right?
Yeah.
You'll see.
I looted that one already, Johnny. I'm coming up.
It's possible. There's one. Oh, there you are, right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I looted 3 of them already.
Yeah, I thought it looked familiar. Yeah, I finished my quest there, so I was out looking for sand. Oh, well, the worms are out.
I'll just keep my ears open, I guess.
Oh yeah, take a look at the ship. I got the Atreides version of the Ornithopter variant on here now. I don't know if you want to take a look at it. I don't have the colors of the Atreides on it. I got the black one that I usually do, but
oh, nice.
I like it. Ow! Thank you.
You're welcome.
He bumped me as he flies off.
You'll love that.
You guys can't shoot me up here.
Yeah, the Atreides ones look smaller and more bug-like than the original. Look more compact.
Gotta get out of the heat and get into the shade.
Here's a question. Is it better to do repairs on the fly as your vehicle needs it, or wait till it gets really bad and then do it? I wonder.
It all depends on what your setting is. Your
skill in it?
Yeah.
I've got the max skill. It's paleontologist.
Repairs, it happens.
What's that?
Sorry, I'm preoccupied. Repair as you go.
I think you might be right though, yeah, might not be any blooms because there's no worm right now.
May not be any more ships either. Yeah, just keep your ears open.
I mean, there's plenty of flower sand, so we could load up on flower sand to the nth degree.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Figure I'll do that while I'm looking around.
Drop off some stuff and then load up. Actually, I should drive the buggy out and just get flowers. Oh, it doesn't work that way.
Oh yeah.
You can do it in storage.
Well, I'm gonna load it myself and my thing up with it.
Buggy's kind of out of position for flowers.
Yeah.
Interloper.
Interloper.
Shoot him with a shotgun. Cantalouper.
Who are your cantaloupes?
Got a lovely bunch of coconuts, Tilly-dee.
Lady. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
44 spice sand on that run, damn.
$25 down, okay. He's still shouting interloper.
Interloper.
Ooh, that guy's got a flamethrower.
Why? When did you give him the flamethrower? Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. We're gonna buzz, 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 buzz. What's that? Did you find a spy spot?
No.
No, we have Spice Melange.
I know. But it's saying.
I'm sniping with the shotgun.
Dude.
Oh, they're stuck behind a wall and they can't get to me, but their heads are poking out.
They keep poking their heads out. Boom! Head's gone.
$21 down. Alright, I gotta go down. Here, what the is mine? My slug is yours.
Say what?
He said, your water is mine. So I told him my slug is yours.
Oh, jeez.
Your water is mine. Here, hold this.
What happens if you go on drum sand whenever there's no worm around?
This might be the last time that bug ever occurs.
Well, that's a pretty big bug. They really need to get fixed.
The no Dave bug? Well, George bug?
Yep. Yep.
Is there a George?
Does George really exist?
Oh, I mean, is he gone?
Well, how would that work in the deep desert? How would that be advantageous for us right now?
Oh, good point.
Because if there's no George, I'll go looking for stuff.
I've been saying it for like 3 hours. But there's no good.
Oh, no, I was questing. My bad.
Get your ass out there, Ectic. Oh, I found somebody, a new house or somebody's over here. I think it is. Or that, or it's just a, yeah, it's an NPC place. Never mind.
I need a static compactor before I go out.
That would be good. Otherwise, you're doing it by hand. It's a little less efficient.
I got to contact the issuer. Oh, that's back at the base. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yep. 13.
What if you're wrong then, eh? Did you ever think of that?
Alright, research. Thumper. You know, I never researched glow tube.
No, neither did I.
It's like I'm gonna spend 1 point and get that.
Just cause.
Alright. Do you have EMF generators up there at the base? That's the next question.
Yeah, nope.
Alright.
I thought we had some. I could have sworn I brought some over.
Definitely low.
Well, I'm at the store. I'll buy some.
Whoa! Explosion! I just saw an
Yeah, I heard it
explosion.
here.
There's a bloom somewhere around here.
Oh yeah.
I just explosion. I just heard it. I got a shockwave. There's got to be a bloom somewhere, and I don't see it though. Does it come up on the map, maybe?
It won't show on the map unless you zoom in. It is to the south. I can see the smoke from Pinnacle Station. Well, Crossroads. It was south.
Oh no, I'm down by the
Okay, it's north.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's a little farther north then, because I'm down by the southern end, right by between the southern South Haga and North and Vermilius down there. But it's getting dark, so it's harder to see. I'm looking around to see if I can see smoke coming up somewhere.
Use your headlights.
Dark.
Well, I'm not the one going, it's dark.
When I'm looking, I'm like up to 750 meters up looking around. I just don't see it. Even though I know I felt it.
That's what she said.
Wow.
You got admit, that was a good one.
That was pretty good.
I can't see it, but I know I felt it.
That's probably the best one.
Damn, where is that? We need that frickin' spice.
Gail's over there laughing, going, no, that's the other way around.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna log out and go to the house. Feed the puppies and stuff.
See, Eric? See, Eric, look at what you're doing.
Across the hall.
See, she's running away just because you acted.
Yeah, it's all his fault.
Yeah.
You knew it.
Oh, I'll take the blame. No problem.
Oh, when I logged out, it said Dune Awakening update. And then it said 100%, so it was a little bitty short one.
Yeah, they're probably turning George back on.
Yeah.
The problem with that is if that's the case, if there is an update, then our server is probably going to go down and update too.
Yeah, it'll force to go down.
Yeah, so I think maybe it might be a good idea to get whatever flower set you have and get back to base.
Let me do another flower sand run too. Then
that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting as much as I can, then heading back. I'm not gonna not gonna force the restart myself. I'm just saying, we might be careful, or maybe a restart coming soon.
Yeah, agreed.
Whatever it was really quick because I just barely did see it before it went away.
Like I said, they probably just forgot to turn George back on. Wake him up. They probably just need to wake George up from his nap.
Industrial static compactor. Oh, we need thermostatic coolers to make the Mark V cutters.
Where do we get them from, though? I believe that's something from the deep desert.
Yeah, it's definitely deep desert. Well, we would have ran into it by now.
You can buy them at the store.
You mean in the town?
Yep.
I wonder if
Yeah,
some items are purchase only.
I'll have to look and see if there's another place for it.
All right, I got my dew collector.
Well, I'm almost up to 2,000 flower sand.
Perfect.
We're out of microfibers for the.
Again?
Yeah.
We keep on running out the low end stuff because we're doing all the higher end stuff.
I got microfiber on me. I'm about to drop it off.
I'm out of room for my thumper.
Alright. I think I know what it was. I don't think it was a spice one. I think there's a crashed ship over here.
It makes more sense.
Unless it's one of the ones you got.
Yeah, I was trying to make a deciliter, and it's like, you need 4 more microfibers. Son of a bitch. Because I got my industrial dew sites.
I would never keep the deciliter on hand for anything but going out and doing some dew collecting, because that thing is heavy. Oh shit.
Well, I got one on me, and I'm going to put it in the truck once I'm done. Well, not the truck, my...
So, note to self. Don't land in quicksand.
Oh, no.
No. I survived. But I went to the crashed ship thinking, oh, it's a crashed ship. All right. I'll land it. Safe. There's no George. I landed, and I thought the sand looked kind of odd. I was like, this isn't flower sand. And all of a sudden, I started seeing my feet go down. I'm like, no! And I started jumping like crazy and got back on my thopter and got out.
Lucky.
Holy crap.
Alright,
Charge.
Alright, I got my thumper.
That's how you can tell if George is really out or not. Set a thumper out.
Well, that's why I got it. Is George pops his head up, I'm dropping a thumper.
Another explosion.
Yeah, I did too. Must be
I just got another. Yeah, I just got another explosion near me. I'm looking around. Oh no, I see it. There is a spice plume.
Where at?
It's to the west of where I'm at right now. I'm going. Looks like it's probably back by our other base, dude.
You're not in the party.
Maybe you should invite me to the party.
That's a gamma thing.
Well, then I'll do it.
No,
Invite.
We're both in a group.
Oh, get me an invite then.
Canceling the party. That wait's fresh.
I'm over to near the spot where I saw the explosion.
Alright, party's clear. Invite.
It was to the west, so I'm going that way. It was over by where our base was, but maybe slightly farther west. Not seen it though.
Didn't see it.
Saw the explosion go up.
Are you too high?
No.
No, I just said a little bit.
Are you high, Johnny?
Very. What the hell is it?
I mean, just one gummy, that's all it took.
I mean, I wasn't next to it when I saw it. I saw it off to the west, so I started heading that way.
Well, there's flower sand, there's flower sand.
I got flower sand all over the place out here.
There's a wreck.
Where the frack is it? Sorry guys, I know it. Oh wait. Maybe. Yep, I think I got it. Yep, definitely got it. Doesn't look very big though.
That's fine.
That's what she said.
But I definitely found it.
She said that too.
Oh crap. And it landed on my own head. Thing got stuck in the sand a little bit. Oh yeah, purple all over the place. Purple all over the place. Hey baby. Purple all over the place. Getting a nice chunk.
Chug.
Almost got it cleaned up.
Almost got it all?
Yeah, it's nearly clean.
Alright, I'll go get flower sand.
I get like 600 so far.
What? Sand? Flower sand?
Yeah.
I think I was up to about 2K before I went hunting for this.
Oh, I forgot my ship's filled with crap. I forgot to drop stuff off. Our base is right here, though. Our southern base.
Yeah, that's where I found this plume.
Well, I can drop off some blood while I'm down here.
wasn't trivial, but let's see what the final tally is here. Final tally, 480 spice sand.
Wow, it is rare.
480. That is 4 spice melange.
Got
4.
600 out of 3 ships.
Is that small? 480 is.
Unfortunately, that's what she said.
I'm getting flower sand now until my hold's full. Might as well get whatever we can while we can.
Alright.
I'm just a tad paranoid that server's going to suddenly go down while we're doing it. Oh, I just heard an explosion.
And it was right outside the base, too.
Ooh. I just felt it. I'm going to jump it on my ship. Oh, I see it. I see it. Going toward another spice plume. It's right near our base. Right near our base. Found it. Track where I'm at on the map if you want to get here to get spice.
Okay. Dude, you're blowing it away. Quit it.
I landed up by the rocks. You're the one down by it. Holy crap, there's sand everywhere.
Start snorting. My backpacks are full.
Oh, my bags are, my chopper has most stuff in it.
Dude, you're blowing the spice away.
That's gamma.
Woohoo, there's 100. That's one more spice.
What? You just gobbled it all up? No, 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 no.
Oh, he had like all the piles being made by the time I got here, man. So we didn't need to get much. I'm half afraid that we're suddenly going to get George popping up now.
You know what the funny part is? We're in thumper sand.
Are you serious?
You didn't notice when you're walking it was going doom doom doom?
Nope, I wasn't. It puts me up to 800 sand and over 1,200 flour. But I'm getting low on gas. I need to start heading back soon. Oof. Quicksand looks a little like flower sand from a distance.
I get a feeling we're not going to have to worry about silicone for a little bit.
You think? But I'm bringing back about over 2,000, and you guys are both out gathering too.
Yeah, that buggy works great down there.
Well, I also dropped off some at the other base and got it working on silicone.
Silicone.
I love this industrial compactor.
It's nice. I don't know if mine's industrial though.
You pick up 60 at a time. There's only 3 levels of it.
All right, came back with 12. Was it 2,250 flour sand and over 800 spice sand. Let's see what mine is though. Mine's a regular old static compactor, not an industrial strength.
Yeah, that's... Oh, no, mine's the industrial.
You've got a nicer one.
Well, I went and bought a bunch of EMF generators so I could make up my thumper and all that.
He's back.
Dude, don't say that
Well,
up.
I picked my garden today. I got a dozen jalapenos,
Ooh.
half a dozen bell peppers.
Ooh.
Some of them big green chilies that you put on burgers and stuff. I don't remember what you call them. Got about half a dozen of those.
Some I want to say what is it? Oh, I know what you mean though. Yeah. Anaheim peppers.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Looks like George is not around right now, Gibo. We ran out and we were gathering a bunch of flour sand for silicone, and we hit up a couple of spice plumes already. But I'll be back when we use the satudays.
Freaking storage is full and I'm overweight.
Uh-oh. We got a patch.
Yeah, Georgia's gone patch.
I don't think it'll force the patch till 5 a.m. So if you stay logged in, you won't have to, you know.
Gotcha.
But I don't think it has anything to do with the worm, because if you come back to our server,
Be right back.
I think it's a server setting. I don't think it's anything to do with the patch.
Well, take advantage of it while you can, like last time.
Yeah, we stockpiled a lot of stuff last time.
Alright, I'm back. So they're forcing a patch? Or no?
Well, I'm downloading now.
Because if Gibo comes back, the worm's not going to suddenly come back just because he passed.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe. They may bring him back just for Gibo.
I fly now. Worm don't scare me.
Alright, I got 200 silicone going down here. Barrier boosted up to 600. How much you got going up there? Because I just had the one down here.
I haven't got my flower stand yet, but I did make over 1,000 up here. I have 1,000 blocks.
Alright, sweet.
I'm gonna have 2,000 blocks by the time I'm done with my bureau.
Alright, in that case, I'm just going to craft the silicone and leave it down here. That way we got it down here in case we need it. Let me go check my emergency miner that someone put in my bedroom. Only 3 ingots, but still, it's better than nothing. Alright, parts-wise, what do we need up north?
I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good on parts. I haven't seen a shortage of anything. Maybe the what's the sandwich fabric? I haven't seen any of that laying around. I don't know how low level that is. I don't know if it tiers at higher levels, but we don't have any sandwich fabric.
We're out of sandwiches. Alright, Gibo, go get us some sandwiches.
I'll check Sand Highway, use my sand dollar to buy sandwiches.
As Burr said, go buy Buc-ee's. a ton of cobalt paste. Do we need like hydraulic pistons, anything like that?
I could always take more pistons. Probably got like 30 of them, 30, 40 of them. I'd say anything under 100 is a shortage.
Machine components. Yeah, we're good on aluminum and steel and everything. Do we need the spiced infused aluminum, or are we good on that too?
No idea what that is.
I'm going to say we're good on that then.
How about we build a Death Still?
New. Yeah. Give me a minute and I'll be up with some stuff. Want me to bring some dead bodies too?
Wait, how do we bring dead bodies? You got the buggy for it?
No, but I got a couple down here that I can throw in and bring up. I have dead bodies in storage.
How'd you do that? What does that require?
Requires me killing someone.
And?
Instead of blood bags, he brings the whole body back now.
With the buggy?
In my backpack.
In your backpack?
Yeah.
Oh, you just have you have a talent based on your capstone.
No, I did the quest, the AOL thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You have okay. So you can move bodies because you completed.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I couldn't put two and two together.
I can pick up dead bodies now. They're heavy.
All right. Yeah. All right. Well, we got sandflies right next door to us. They can take a freaking nap in our Death Still.
They can donate to the cause. Because we need their dead body. I got 2 dead bodies in my scout chopper.
Sorry, I don't know anything about the quest lines. I'm curious how much power that Death Still is going to take. I'll start putting up some more power things, but I might need more steel. Do some steel.
All right. Coming in, running on fumes. Delighting. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh.
Ah.
Oh, you got agave seeds. Very nice.
Medium spice, medium spice, large spice. Death still. We need 60 steel ingots.
All right, I'll have to go down and get some iron from the old base, and on the way back, grab some carbon.
All right. In the meantime, unload ornithopter.
Just changing the filters on the water system now.
By the way, I also brought up 160 of the fibers. I brought sandwiches.
Nice.
I raided the base. And military power regulators. Heavy caliber compressors. More EMF generators. And 19 diamond dust. All right.
To think we're just short of the steel. That's hilarious.
Oh, and a dead mouse.
I'll be down there to gather up some more iron to process this. And we'll bring a big stack of ore back here too.
Another spice plume.
Yep. Did you see it or just hear it?
I just heard it. Yep, spice plume. Between our base and Crossroads.
On my way.
Our southern base and Crossroads. To the west of our base, southern base.
Got it. Marked.
Yeah, I ran out of room, so.
I'm in the air.
But I got steel and I got iron on the inbound.
Yep, just double check the power and see if we have enough for it. I added some more power, so we should be okay. But I heard it takes a lot of power. I heard.
Then I can't wait to put a dead body in.
Looks like there's 3 placeholders. Oh, never mind. I know what those are.
All right, number 8. Death Still.
I see a spice field to the east in drum sand. Oh no, that's the last one you guys did. Yeah. That must be close to this one.
We now have a death still.
Sweet. How much power does it use?
I didn't even look. 200.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
We're right in range.
Found the spice field.
And for some reason, I can't carry a dead body. Okay, I can carry one dead body. Takes an hour to extract it.
Does it do it? So it does it progressively though, like it's leaching water.
Extraction time 59 minutes. Status processing.
Come check it out. That sounds cool.
Oh, and it completed a quest by doing it. Sweet. Would you like a rocket launcher?
I'll pass. Keep that one for yourself.
I'm just waiting for Chani to go. I want it.
No.
Put it on my Mark V.
No. I mean, it's everything. Well, actually, if it's that handheld,
No, it's the Ornithopter rocket launcher.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Well, it fit any Ornithopter.
I'm back.
I have a rocket launcher.
Oh boy.
I put it on my Ornithopter.
Oh, you got in a spice process. Nice.
Actually, I got enough to make a freaking assault Ornithopter.
It takes a lot of parts.
I brought up a lot of parts. Oh, with the rocket launcher for the assault. Oh. Well, we were going to do PvP. How much storage does the assault have?
1,000.
Only 1,000?
1,000.
That's with the storage.
1,000.
Max volume 1,000?
1,000.
Ah.
Just hit again. It's not meant for really for carrying things or running things around.
Sounds like they can make a lot more than that, is what it sounds like.
No, it sounds like that's pitiful. Right.
Well, how much armament are we allowed to take into the field? There has to be a point. You just can't have unlimited stuff out there. People just chucking missiles at each other left and right. It's got to be enough for like one like raid, not a war.
Could make the Mark V thrusters. That way you can go.
You can have out there. It's not going to be like 12 missiles on a plane. I mean, think about real life with like an F-15. How many missiles does it carry? Air to air, 4.
Enough.
Gosh darn it.
Either it carries enough or it doesn't carry them. Oh, all right. So we got I gotta outfit my
Come on.
thing a little better, and then Got to redo my skills.
Oh my god, you piece of shit.
You
Really?
you can call me Ekte.
No.
Yeah, my name's Givo.
I went to use an ability on this guy, and it didn't go off because he interrupted me halfway through it, trying to practice my skills. Oh my god, these skills suck.
Which
I
ones?
try to use the Blade Master skills to practice them, and these skills suck ass. Big time.
Can't wait to find
I mean,
out.
I'm just constantly getting interrupted. I can't use them.
You got
Like I don't know how people use them.
So you have to parry for it to work.
Pretty much.
No. It's working. It's just I'm constantly getting interrupted when I go to use them.
Yeah.
when you
Why? Because you're fighting multiple people or one on one?
It looks like one or two, but
Well, if you're getting interrupted, that happens all the time. If you're trying to do something big, trying to make a big move, something else is going to interrupt.
no, I'm just trying to get a couple of shots in on while I'm doing a quest.
All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe it does suck.
God darn it.
Blade,
I don't know.
the Swordmaster 1-on-1, you'll annihilate them. When you're dealing with a group, you're going to have to be doing your large swings to knock them back, and then focus 1-on-1.
Well, I got my little like scrap knife. I'm just practicing on them with. I'm not trying to accomplish anything big. I'm just trying to get a couple shots into practice with while I'm doing it.
You need a sword to do your Swordmaster stuff better.
Right.
The sword does area effect. The rapier is all thrust and mainly single target. The small blades are all single target.
I mean, this is working. 1-on-1 is not bad. It's working. I'm just trying to get through this Blade Master quest so I could get to the end and get all the skills and we get the sword. But while I'm doing, at the same time, I'm doing the Benny Gesserit stuff at the same time. You know, looking for stuff for that. But so I'm practicing my Swordmaster skills while doing the Benny Gesserit one, the Benny Gesserit quests. So it's interesting.
Yeah, the sword is nice.
God, that 5-finger just tears it apart, man. Holy crap.
All right. Next question.
Yes.
Plastinium weapons and armor. The Mark 6 battery. Or finish unlocking all the vehicles.
I don't know.
I'd say weapons. I think we're good on vehicles.
Yeah, I'd agree.
All right.
Well, the vehicles are going to do one thing for us. They're going to get us a higher level, more spice.
Right.
If you can make a new sniper and knife, I'm good.
But we have to be. Well, let's think about it for a second. Let's discuss it. The vehicles are going to give us a higher volume spice. The weapons are going to just. I mean, it's a tough choice. I guess we have to wait on one. We'll get both soon enough. But I think I'd have to lean towards weapons. But the weapons are going to take the spice.
Let's see. The sniper rifle. 25 spice melange to make.
Yeah, it's a tough call because. Well, right now we're getting
a lot of spice.
We're getting spice kind of easy, so we can each get one key weapon. That's realistic. We can each. Well, that's not even realistic. Maybe 2 people can get it on a top tier.
It's a lot, yeah.
Well, it's either that or I unlock the Mark 5 buggy.
All right. I don't know.
Oh, I can unlock the Mark 5 buggy storage.
Because if you do the weapon, you're going to make one. We're going to make 2 weapons. That's what's going to happen.
Sniper rifle and what?
I'm just saying, if we go with the vehicles, it gives us more latitude. If we go with the weapons, we'll make 2 weapons.
Because I got the sword already unlocked. I have the Karpov already unlocked. I have the missile launcher already unlocked.
It's a tough call because we want combat effectiveness come tomorrow. But at the same time, it's
Shit.
like, well, what are we doing out here if we can't harvest efficiently? But at least we'll stay alive to harvest. Oh, it's such a tough decision. You decide that day.
Oh, the crawler's already unlocked. The ornithopter carrier's already unlocked.
Oh, blood bags are full. That's good. Okay.
I could go with the Mark 6 rocket launcher for the buggy. It only takes 81 spice to do. Honestly, I would say weapons.
I'm
I'm
leaning
good with
towards that
weapons.
too because combat effectiveness keeps you alive enough in the game to actually gather material.
Sniper rifle unlocked.
Yeah, just put one of those in a box for me. I'll be happy.
No, we don't have it yet. Because I got the armor already unlocked.
What's the next tier armor? It's not that radiation stuff, is it?
Kinda. I do have the Mark 5 unlocked of the radiation tool suits.
Yep, that's what I had to do to make one.
You said doo-doo. I got 1 hour left on my skill tree cooldown.
Get out of there. God dang it.
Spice would never flow this freely in this area. I mean, we've gotten like enough for 12 spice melange in the last hour. That would never flow like that. And we got a total of 17 right now. And we're to 25 for one weapon. Wow.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And that's after that in Shawnee. That's the spice we collected before
Along
all
with
of it for the whole week. We had 1,200 for the whole week. Same.
That's gonna make anything you can do with spice the most important thing we could do. So in my opinion, whatever we can do to get more spice quicker and in larger volumes is probably gonna be key because that's gonna lead us into better weapons and more weapons at a time.
Right. But the thing that I'm thinking, and that they decided to go with the weapons, is in order to get the other components that we need, you have to fight. So you can harvest all the spice and have all the water. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying because then the combat effectiveness comes later. But if you need combat to defend any kind of harvester, you need the weapon.
It all leads into each other, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of a crossroads. It really is a crossroad decision once you get to the top tier, what to do first.
Hello, Gail. How are you today? Thanks for joining. You see my garden? It looks amazing, huh?
Better watch
You
out.
weren't on earlier. I already got a dozen jalapenos, 4 bell peppers, 4 of the green chilies, and like 5 or 6 of the wax peppers, the Vinicini peppers. So this weekend I'm having stuffed jalapenos fresh from the garden.
Jalapeno grill.
We're going to have 32 melange in like 20 minutes.
Alright, I am curious.
Oh, there he goes, getting curious again.
All right, I got to contact this user, and then I'm gonna go do something stupid.
Man, I wish I was there. I love doing stupid shit.
He is a very
I'm
adept
trying
at
to
doing
finish
stupid
these
shit.
low level quests. I catch up.
Yeah, right.
That's basically what I'm doing. I'm trying to do all these other quests.
All right, I gotta go to Arakeen, and then
Gotta go up.
need to land first because there's something I need to do. Yep.
You can pee at your own house.
No, it's what the 2 liters for.
Oh, and just so you all understand, and admins are the only ones that can invite people to this server. So you are all admins. I'm not going to open that up where everybody just invites everybody.
But Dad,
I'm not going through the drama again.
no, I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you crap.
Okay, this thing says to go up. Am I missing a spot? Let's see. Now it's down 128 meters. Yeah, she's got to be further down.
Yep, this death still is pretty good.
I didn't even see how much it made.
It's kind of hard to tell with all the.
What I heard that they use a lot of power, but they make a lot of water.
The a lot of power thing is some noob shit. Somebody said.
Yeah.
But I'll take their word for it. It makes a lot of water because it's clicking. I just can't figure out how much. I guess I can. I think I can do the math.
%.
Shit. I wasn't even paying attention, damn it.
Yeah, got another corpse sitting over there too. Ooh. Contract done. I get Sub's Kiss, Jolt Sword. I didn't get anything besides Ash. Supposed to get Sub's Kisser and Mercenary variant. Transmit false location.
So it looks like the dust still gives around 70,000 milliliters an hour.
Jeez.
Bodies in it. So in comparison, a 25 unit passive system, which is what I have now, I think it gives a third of that. So it's one body is 3 times the water.
So we need a second death still.
Hey, Sarah Rosie, doing fine.
Those are the power cord.
Yeah, we need a second death still. And then I think it's pretty over the top, unless our production levels go through the roof.
Plus, you can keep bodies in a box too. So.
Damn. Well,
you stock up on the bodies.
I don't think water is an issue anymore.
Now I also have my still tent. During a sandstorm, if you hide in it, it's like instant shelter.
So what you're saying is we no longer.
Does it shelter your bike too?
No, just you. But sandstorms are not turned off in the deep desert.
Right.
And you build up sweat and you can drink out of it.
No, a still suit is a necessity in the deep desert, right?
I have no clue.
I imagine that it is like, well, carry a lot of water or something. Probably
Yeah, decalator on you. You shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, but there's people that don't have decaliters.
Yep.
All right. Takes 200 power. Do we have enough power?
I don't think so. Let me check the power. We are short by 75.
Damn.
One more chemical unit. So just build a chemical unit.
All right, dropping the second death still.
Yeah, I knew you were going to break the power. That wasn't good. I didn't put up the chemical generator yet. You're too quick. I couldn't even get my tool out.
As soon as it's up, the second body's in. Second corpse is in.
Yep, water go burr.
Water go burr? What?
Oh, almost forgot. Iodine pills. Iodine pills. Let me get those.
Remember, I use one one duraluminum ingot per pill, which is, as long as we got a decent flow of them, that's not a problem. But it also facilitates getting more crystal due to it too.
Ice melange. And now there's an achievement for cooking up the rats, so.
I threw my rat out.
Wow.
Industrial cutter 4. I'm not seeing.
My turn.
Wasn't it the survival? Where do you make the
What?
fabricator?
Where do you make the what?
Iodine pills.
So no,
The chemical thing.
It's at the survival thing.
You sure?
That's the survival thing. I've seen it. Yeah, I've been there. I've seen it. I can make them.
Probes. Cutters.
The iodine pill looks like a jar when you look at it.
Utilities. Health kit. Spice melange, spice beer. Iodine pill, okay. I can make you 3.
I mean, that helps you stay over there longer.
Oh,
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. As much as I do like the idea of having those iodine pills, they're not necessary to getting the crystals. They help you. They help because I can go in, harvest a bunch of crystal, then fly out of the radiation, recover, then go back in again, in and out.
Well,
what the pills do is allows me to stay in longer, so it takes a shorter amount of time to get the crystal. It doesn't make it so I can get the crystal; it just makes it so it's easier and quicker to get the crystal.
what she said.
That's my point. It'll be nice to have, but it's not a necessity that we have to have right now.
Well, you get 15.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just saying if we're short on duraluminum, I would say don't do it. But if you already made them.
Oh, fucking snipers!
All right. Now I remember what I was gonna do.
I'm thinking you go kill the snipers that are getting you up.
No, I was gonna scout.
Damn it! Got me again, little bastard.
Oh, I can't scout. I don't have a probe.
My turn.
Got to get a probe and probe launcher. Where to put my noob tube?
Not noob tube.
I'll just manufacture 1 and 1. Now I was going to scout the deep desert.
Yep.
I don't have any of the parchments, but I can go over and see what's there.
Oh yeah, just do a map for it.
Alright, where's my probe? Get my dew size. Full deciliter.
parked right in the middle of the Atreides courtyard.
You got any more
Yeah.
bodies stored, Ecto?
I fucked up.
What was that?
You got any more bodies stored?
I just had the 2 bodies. I'll be back in a minute and I'll grab some more.
So you can literally throw them in a box.
Yep.
Seems too easy.
Especially with that camp that has 2 people in it right beside you.
Right.
Go over there, pop 2, then
I got to finish that quest line. Do that right now. Actually, I'm gonna get some food.
here we go, deep desert.
Good luck.
Are you sure you want to travel to deep desert? Nothing survives the storm. You know what that means.
Crack a beer.
Deep desert time. Reach the deep desert. Noob tube. I gotta be 160 meters higher.
Hey, Ecto,
Yes.
you still have that large blood bag, half damaged blood bag I give you?
On me.
The reason I ask is because I got to do that next stage at quest where part of the making of the sword is to have a large blood bag, and I figured, well, if I have to have a large blood bag, might as well have one that's damaged and screwed up already as it is. You know what I mean?
By the way, there's freaking aluminum everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you mind if I get that large blood bag for me and I'll swap you for another one?
Sure, come on out to the deep desert.
Ah, shit. You bastard.
Wasn't listening.
Right?
No, it just means that.
Alright, here we go.
I got insulated fabric when I did that.
Yes, there's 18 up there. I just dropped off 18.
Zara, Rosie, I'm not interested. I appreciate you dropping in, but no, I'm not interested in any of that. Appreciate you though.
I'm going to ask you to do something interesting.
Ooh. There was nothing here. Oh, wait. Rick. Testing station.
Get in there, man.
Testing station to my south.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Shit just keeps respawning. I keep going in circles. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in here.
Which one are you on?
Oh, I'm just going back and redoing all the newbie quests that I passed up. And it's kill in a healer. And I keep following the marker, but apparently she's either below me or around me. I'm missing a doorway somewhere, somehow. I'll keep looking. Well, didn't make it that time. This must be them.
By the way, according to this, in the deep desert, building costs are reduced by 50%.
Nice.
Got to pop up. Two to the left, one to the right. I just want a chest. That's all I want. There's one below me.
What do you think about my garden, Johnny?
I think I'm jealous. I think it sounds like you need me some salsa.
I got lots of tomatoes. They're just green. But I planted like 6 too many squash plants. Holy shit, the squash is just like taking over the garden.
What you need to do then?
Okay, guys, they're not that bad.
Who's the what?
I just took out a heavy with 3 shots.
Whoa.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Cool. Like another player?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Armor plating, weapons. Armor plating, weapons. Bandages.
Or anything else out there when we go out there, you're looking for the weapon pattern, so you start getting ready.
Oh. Thermo coolers.
There we go. That too.
I gotta take my trash out. I'll be right back, everyone.
Identification band. I have 8 thermal coolers now.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought they were going to be a lot heavier, so to speak.
Well, you're wearing some pretty nice gear.
These guys...
And you're tier 3 on all your skills.
Well, I got my tier 4 weapon. I'm wearing tier 3 armor.
Yeah, it shows its skills are worth more than anything else.
More thermal coolers.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the thermal coolers are what we need for better weapons. But also what we need for more parts.
Ah.
Two shots with sniper.
Oh Lord. And back to Harko Village you go.
Big chest. What we got? Assault Ornithopter Engine Mark V.
Nice. Sounded to me like we need to hit the deep desert and just do a little scouting.
I just went to the... I got 22 thermal coolers so far. Mark IV power in the closets. Yeah, I just went to the first place I found. Not the PvP zone, but the PvE. It's right near the entrance, short flight in, short flight out. Because I need a Mark V cutter, and I need the thermo coolers, if I do believe.
Probably.
Alright. Well, start gear prepping. Make a lot of shit and prep our kits.
Damn, died.
No. What got you?
Heavy with the chain gun.
Oof.
Sorry, we'll have a 4-man team tomorrow. Get all our shit kitted out, and we'll have maybe we'll each have a Class A weapon or a Class S weapon before going out there. That's a good goal to set for tonight. We all have one Class S weapon.
I mean, I got the 5-finger.
Death punch.
5-finger tri-shot rifle that I got from earlier. That thing is pretty high end. What's up?
We're gonna be making B.
Oh, I know. I still think this one's pretty good. I get what you're doing.
And if he finds a recipe out there, well,
yeah,
that's a tier S weapon.
Shit.
We can make the A tier weapons before we go out there tomorrow. We each get one. I think we can afford one. I think if we stay on the crash ships and the spice blooms without the worm, I think we can afford tomorrow. I think we can each have a Class A weapon. And if he finds a recipe or two, we could have a couple Class S weapons.
I'm trying.
Go out to the deep desert. I'll probably go on an expedition with you after I get some food in me. I gotta take a break.
I'm getting torn up by this guy.
Okay.
This is my last attempt before I pull out.
Give me a minute. I gotta organize and put more drinks in the refrigerator.
Give me some.
Since I put the new floor in, I'm trying to keep up with keeping this joint kind of cleaned up now.
Got him. Oh, and there's intel. How much do I get? 30. 30 intel.
That's good, right?
Oh, and there's a big chest.
Pattern.
Oh, steady assault boost Mark V.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't know what it fits on, but
it's a booster.
There's 19 spiced infused duraluminum out here.
Damn.
Slow ride. Take it easy.
That was it. That was the final part. It was quick.
That was very anticlimactic.
No, it's a short little run down in there, and there's a chest at the bottom, a big chest, and intel.
So when you went went into the deep desert, you went to like a fuel depot or whatever it's called?
I just went to the newbie area.
Well, when I go north, I get a pop up that brings up world map, and then it sticks me. I can land on a fuel depot or something else.
Yeah, I went to the water depot, the fuel depot, and then I made it to the deep desert. And this is a short little dungeon here.
So basically, you'll land at one of those places and then get on your vehicles and go scout it. Is that how that works?
No, you just click on it and you'll land, and it will refuel either your water or your fuel.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to watch your stream and see how you did it, because I'm kind of confused. But that's not hard to do.
That was quick and easy.
Go get my body back.
Dude. There's chests. We got a schematic. I just got to find my way out of here now. Came up here, got that. There's that water. That means it was on the other side. Now, this was a short science place.
I wonder if it's randomly generated. It's a rando gen, because the ones they have in Haga Basin are wrapped around a storyline, or wrapped around quest lines. They got some meat on the bone. That thing, it might be like a Diablo 4 dungeon. You know what I'm saying?
Every week, new dungeon.
Right. But to think they're like not rando generated. I mean, I'm sure there's some things in the deep desert that are planned and designed, but I don't think all that much thought goes into it. Not like they did in Haga Basin. It's just like, what do you call it? When you play single player adventure games, they have the
roguelike
tile system. Well, I know what you're saying by roguelike too. Yeah, that's probably a better analogy. Like the roguelike.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, even the shipwrecks are small. All right, I'm coming back.
Hey, how long did it take you to do this last stage of the quest?
Which one?
For the Blade Master.
Because
he says he has to go to a duel, then I got to meet him afterwards.
Yeah. Go to the bar.
Okay.
You know the person that you went and told he wants to duel?
Yeah.
You could either go to the bar, or you can sit there and talk to him and talk him out of the duel.
I told him to go kick his ass.
I told him not to. And he was like, "You're right. Here's your final thing."
I told him to go kick his ass.
Okay, well, you gotta do you.
That's fine. What happens? He said says meet Saren after the duel. So I'm like, okay. Now what?
Spoilers?
Yeah, he's going to give you 2 more quests that Ecte doesn't have to do.
Spoilers?
Oh, no.
Spoilers, Johnny?
I don't care.
You don't defeat the guy.
What? Oh, yeah, Gio does want to hear it, so shh. I'll figure it out in a second here. I just don't know how long it takes before he shows back up. I can talk to him again.
It's just that he won't.
Let's see.
Because the guy that he's going to fight
Oh,
is one of the main guys in the quest line for the assassins.
Wonder if I log out and come back in, if he'll be there to talk to or not.
I just talked him out of it, and that he has more to teach. That he had more fun teaching.
Okay, well, I went a different route. I went to the dark side. Told him to go kick ass.
Now entering A2. Brute.
God darn it. I freaking hate these dungeons.
Alright, I'm gonna land, shoot my second probe. Oh, and there's camps here. And fucking aluminum everywhere.
There's gotta be a fucking in there.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Fornicating aluminum everywhere.
Thing is, how are we gonna produce water? Because in Haga Basin, it's becoming not an issue, but out there, it's gonna be like what? It's like you gotta have a manifest and a base, and plus, if somebody comes across an area you settle in, you know, they just
There's the steps.
in it, and they'll be like, oh, there's a player base.
Well, you can set up in the PvE area section of the deep desert.
Oh, there's a PvE section.
Yeah, it's a small area.
Yeah, it's like A1 through 3. I'm in A2 right now. I searched A1.
Imagine finding a player base deeper outside the A zone and just raiding it by yourself. That'd be sweet.
Well, there's 48 different zones out here.
Oh, the shield prevents you from penetrating it in any fashion.
There's over 48. A2 unlocked. We have another Imperial testing area. Alright, so we have 2 Imperial testing areas. One in A3, one in A2. Alright. I'm on my way back. I'm not going to attempt it. I'm bringing back my ill-gotten gain that I have. Yeah, doing these dungeons out here that reset every 20 minutes. Yeah, this is easily farmable. Couple house weapons and freaking aluminum armor. I had two Durasteel weapons, and the rest was all aluminum. Alright. Fuel depot on the way back. Haga Basin.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, okay. But I got parts and I got a couple patterns. So, not bad. There's aluminum, there's copper, there's I didn't see any iron nodes, but there was like basalt, granite. I didn't go looking for the good stuff. Didn't have a cutter that could do it, so. All right. That's Servox. Thermal coolers. Assault Ornithopter Mark V engine. Assault Ornithopter Thruster Mark V.
Okay. Gotta go back to that one intersection.
Yeah, I got 100 stack of those out of there. Of the servos. Check my dead bodies, see if we need to juice another. No, he's already got them moved. All those are spinning.
I think I came out of there.
Yeah, that's where he moved into.
Right? Right, we've already discovered that. So we'll go and go this way.
$300,000. I need to go get him another body. See if the neighbors are willing to donate.
Okay, this is annoying. No matter what I do, Saren's not here. I've relogged to the main menu, then back again, and he just never comes back. So how the fuck do I finish the quest then?
I've been in here.
Meet Saren after the duel. Oh! The quest says meet Saren after the duel in Arakeen. God, that...
Flight somewhere today? Music to my ears. Brady's in a wonderful. Alright. Stop.
Come on, need to see something. Oh, that is just sad. Hey, Day.
Yeah.
You were right.
Told you.
He was killed in the duel. came back from completing it, and I was supposed to meet him over in Arcane. I got into the dojo with Duncan Idaho, and there's a scroll there from the Duke that he was supposed to challenge, saying, "Hey, I got no beef with you, but he got what he wanted. Have a good day," and he completed the quest. Like, oh,
So you got him killed? Don't you
I
feel
got him.
bad?
I got him killed. Actually, saved his life. I killed him. Although I got the sword now, and that's exactly what I was after, and I unlocked all the rest of the Blade Master stuff. Okay. Anything else I gotta do in this town before I leave?
Do 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 do.
Getting all duty.
I don't know, Mujan. We're just out questing today. We ain't trying to kill each other. We're gonna do the Deep Desert tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central. Tune in for exciting new things.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
So, no. Now, see, Shawnee, I left my horny copter right out where these guys spawn, and they never once shot it. They shoot at you when you come in for a landing, but once you land, they leave it alone. Now, I'm not saying that's going to work in PvP area, but...
How's it saying go? An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure? Let's see.
Tell you what, one run through a dungeon fills your damn inventory up, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much. I've only died to the worm 3 times. 2 of them were on purpose.
Yeah. Should have died more than 2 on purpose.
But one of them was fuck around and find out, and I found out.
Yes, you did.
One of them was when we first found out about quicksand.
Yep. And then Shawnee, I was on the back of his motor bicycle, and he got me eaten.
That wasn't my fault.
Of course not. It's never your fault.
It was the quicksand's fault. Dude, you took your thing around your garden off, your fencing around your garden.
My what?
Your fencing around your garden.
No, it's actually still there. The garden has grown around the fence.
Oh my gosh! I just saw
dude, I got so many vegetables growing, dude. It's not even funny right now. I totally overdid the whole. Cause see, last year we planted very little, just 4 tomato plants, 4 pepper plants, and it was enough to can a year's worth of pickles for here, and gave away a few and stuff. So I thought I'm gonna go a little bit bigger, made it a little wider, a little longer, and planted 4 times as much, and that's too much. So next year it's gonna be half of what you see out there, because the plants are just grow. Well, we got tons of rain this year too, so. Yeah, the worm can eat your flying machine, so you gotta fly. I was at 500 meters and seen the throat of the worm. That's close as I want to get. So I'm thinking from 4 to 500 meters, he can still eat you.
Yeah, he reached up and tried to deep throat Gibo.
Then there was the time we rode the worm.
Yeah.
And we rode the worm once.
Let's see. Ayo. I said dayo.
Dayo. Daylight come and I want to go home.
I gotta
Pick them
investigate.
bananas, buddy. Pick them bananas. How's Exiles 2 treating you? You like it, Muujin? One day I'm gonna go back to it and get involved. Hey, and congrats on over two. I think last time I checked, you had 250 on YouTube. Congratulations, buddy. I lost 6 this week.
Yeah.
I'm
Wonder
kind of
why.
going backwards. Jesus. How's Path of Exiles? You like it? I seen you've been playing it. And the comment was, congratulations on the 250 subs on YouTube. You may have more. I haven't checked this week.
I'm dying left and right up here. Jesus. I'm dying more here than I did in Deep Desert.
Jesus, why am I flying to that base?
That's
I
not
need
good.
to fly to this base.
Tempted to make that rocket launcher Mark V, but I would use 10 of our 33 spice, and I'm going, oh, not sure if I want to do that or not just yet. Significantly less.
I think I need to go get a burrito. Any of you want a burrito?
Yes, please.
It's a potato and hamburger, I think.
That's okay if it's homemade.
It is, well, of course, we don't. I only eat out for lunch. The rest of my meals are home cooked. Coming in hot.
Coming like a wrecking ball.
No! Oh, that was cool.
Huh. Rockets are on the,
Oh, shit.
rockets don't cost
About
much
to get
make.
eaten. I almost screwed that up.
Much to make, though, at least.
Killed him, finally.
Huh?
Just took me 12 frickin' deaths.
The what?
Oh, I finally cleared this area. Like I said, though, it took me like 12 deaths.
Go drop some of this stuff off. Gail might need it.
Peekaboo.
Drop some blood off. We need to drop the blood off. It puts the blood in the container.
puts the blood in the hole, or he gets the souls again.
Damn, I collected enough blood to actually fill one machine completely up. Damn, and a quarter of the other. There you go, Gail. You should have plenty of water.
Alright, absent kernel. That's all that's left.
Well, I lost 6 this week alone. I know where 4 of them came from, but the other 2, I'm not sure.
Oh,
Yeah, that happens. Be right back. I'm gonna go get a burrito, fellas.
Don't
What
do
time
it.
is it? Lunchtime? Oh my gosh, it's already dinner time. I might get 2 burritos.
Whoa. That's getting a little crazy.
Be right back.
yeah, I talked the guy into not doing it, and then I did the next stage on the storyline quest, and the guy that he's wanting to fight is the one that arrests you. I saw the name and I was like, oh, I am so glad I talked him out of it. He would have died.
Yeah.
Because he's the head of the soda car.
That just may have happened.
On your playthrough. Alright, I'm running to the restroom. Be right back.
Run!
to dun, dun, run away. All my freaking name shit's damaged beyond repair now. Alright, so you got your Swordmaster done? And I'm all alone. Alright, naked man coming through. It's vehicle. Alright, those are done, those are done. Recycling, weapons. Survival. Ten spice shy of another melange.
Shawnee's pretty smooth. Bam.
I returned.
Oh, jalapeno's a little spicy.
Got the spicy meatball. And heck, they was stabbing me in the butt while I was away.
New phone, who
That's
dis?
a personal issue.
I'm all getting ready to sit back down and watch to play, and all of a sudden this naked guy with a sword is starting to poke me in the butt. I'm like, huh? What's going on here?
You have to make me steel outfit.
Yeah, I think I'll quit organizing boxes. Y'all are on your own.
Every time I come back with stuff, I ask, like Gavin stuff, say, hey, I got this, where should I put this? And he's like, oh, anywhere in the front of those boxes up there, and if it's over here, any one of these boxes over here. I'm like, okay.
I just start with the first box and I start putting in it. Work my way to the second.
It's like, who put this armor in here?
I want to say, active.
Which armor where?
There's a box at the base that we kept all the ores and stuff in from the other base, and now it's full of armor. So I give up. I'll just start randomly effing things. Did somebody get all the salami out of the money box? Holy moly!
Salami?
All the lasagna's gone.
The lasagna?
Like 250K worth is gone.
I know, I was depositing it pretty regularly. I don't know.
It's better to say I only got like 70 on me from quests.
Well, we had like several stacks of lasagna in my box upstairs. It's gone. Holy moly. Well, that's what it was for. What is up these steps? Oh, water. I'm not playing Eminem tomorrow, Mujin. And these guys aren't playing it either. You can find Scruffy and Azoli over there. They're playing. But I kind of left their Discord and they're not part of their group anymore. And we'll leave it at that. Yep. I'll be back for the next playtest.
Yeah, if it was the whole weekend, I'd be over there. But it just being Saturday, it's like, eh.
Well, I didn't suggest you play with them. I'm just telling you, I'm no longer friends with either one of them because, well, let's just say I stood up for you and
Yeah.
I pretty much got ousted. So
He
it's
really
all
did.
good. We'll leave it at that. And I'm no longer part of their Discord or their little clique. So
I have to agree with him. If Muji can hear me, everything he really did stand up for you, Mujin.
Repeatedly.
even stood up for Shinzar. But it is what it is.
It was one of those, can't we all just get along and play a game?
Yep.
Followed by, no. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, Johnny's very silent today. I can barely hear him as well.
Oh, that's weird. But it helps at all. I'll start singing really loudly for you.
Let me see if I can turn him up. Now say something, Johnny. I turned you up on my end.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. How's that?
Please, somebody take his sunshine away.
You bastard.
Yeah. It was a week filled of drama-filled BS. Ended up losing you or Scruffy and Azoli, which ain't that big a deal. They're just people on the other end. But yeah, I stood up for you and Shinzar and still got fucked. Shinzar got pissed off at me and he left. And then I ended up leaving all them discords and started my very own. So I'm done with all that crap. I just want to play video games and have a good time. And I enjoy that with other people as well. And not everybody can get along, but it seems like Azoli had to be a prick about it all. So, again, that's as far as I'll go with it. Just happy to know that I stood up for you. So, and where was I going? Where are we going? Deep Desert?
Deep.
Where's Shawnee's helicopter at?
Huh? I'm over getting some crystal over here for duraluminum right now.
Well, why ain't you pick me up?
I can come back here shortly.
I'm gonna go work on my other base for a minute. While my food digests. Eastern. God damn, that last jalapeno was spicy, man. Holy shit, nizzles. I gave Scruffy I gave Scruffy the Discord, bowed out peacefully, said my goodbyes, and now Scruffy is the proud owner of Discord, antisocial. And I no longer associate with it. I don't even know what they say on it. I left it and deleted it off my server list. So whatever is said there now, I don't have a clue. Let it go, let it go. Just let it go, let it go.
So let it flow?
Let it go, let it go. Hey, my square is still here. They even got lights working. Line coming in hot, coming in hot. We're gonna crash.
Are you coming in like a wrecking ball?
Coming in like... Hey, why is... What the hell? Why is Gamma's base shooting at me?
That's not Gamma's base.
Yeah, I was gonna say that could be Gamma's base. Gamma's base.
It is Gamma's base. I know where the oh, it's coming from the cave. No wonder. Okay.
Oh, the cave near him.
Cape of Wonders.
I'm belling out. Coming in hot, bitches. How you like me now, desert rat? Not so tough when you're dead, are you?
Oh, he's getting strange.
Well, it was a pretty big old BS crate thing, Muujin. Don't take offense to it. Just let it be. It is what it is. Jesus, there's a lot of boxes. Where are you at, Ekte?
I'm down in the rift.
You getting crystals down there too?
No, I'm mid quest.
Oh.
There was one that I didn't do from the beginning. Explore the rift.
Oh yeah. Oh, helicopter coming in.
Yeah, I'll drop out of crystals for aluminum.
Contact issuer.
Hey, wait for me!
There's no space in this one. This is a one-seater.
Oh.
I'm just going up to park it up there and swap my gear out for my radiation suit and switch over to the other vehicle.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to do
Park up here too.
my Atreides quests.
Yeah, I just did the one in the radiation zone while I was getting crystal.
Yep, that's the way I look at it, Muujin. Just let it be, buddy. I mean, we're still gonna see these people in other games because we all share the same like in games, but just ignore it.
The heck?
Well, shit. I ate those 2 burritos. Now I gotta go get you guys some treats from the house. Dang it. I'll be right back.
I want some too.
No, he doesn't bring us any back.
I mean, I could really go for a sausage.
Sausage. So, Rick Day. He wants to go out to the deep desert. How do we get there?
You hop on a helicopter and you flight north.
Oh, to the shield wall, yeah. But then you go to the overland map. Then where from there?
North.
Doesn't answer my question, buddy.
No, that's the answer.
So what is it? North of Arco Village order?
Kinda.
I want to go look at a map.
You go north, and then you go north a little more. You just left click your way up the map. All the way up, and in the center is the deep desert.
I'm looking at a full-on map now. As soon as it comes up for me, come on, load.
You'll see water and a fuel depot.
So I'm looking at the map of the overland right now. Arakene's in the northeast, Harco Village shows in the southwest, and Haga Basin in the north. Whereas Deep Desert is in the far northwest.
Yep.
So it's north and west to get to the Deep Desert.
North.
North by northwest.
Yes, north.
By northwest.
Yes. North.
Smart out. Problem is we can't just take the assault there. We got to go in separate choppers from what I can tell.
Yep.
We can't go as a group there then if we got to go through the overland.
I forgot to make a battery.
Why?
Because I died enough that all my armor and all my weapons were destroyed.
It's a lot of death.
Yeah. I got my ass handed to me.
Oh yeah? How'd it look?
Yeah. Seemed better.
I bet. Alright, so if Kibo has to follow me up, we go out the north end of our place here, then go to the northwest and meet up over there. Question is, do I pack my own up in a box and take the assault?
Hey, Remy. No, I had to go get the dog's treats. I'm coming.
Now, the assault, I would leave, honestly.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Because all us, it goes bad, you're out of scout.
Hey, what's up, my brother? And Muujin, I'm still buddy. Look, Scruffy's gonna always be my friend, and I get it. You guys don't get along on that deal. But it wasn't just him. But I get where you're coming from. But yeah, Scruffy still, we're cool. It's the other one that I had an issue with. And Remy D, come join us.
Givo, to go to Deep Desert, Deep Desert, we can't take the assault. We got to go in separate choppers. Because remember, overland you can't go with one that. But so I'm all ready to go. I got everything put away.
Well, put your single seater in your pocket, or put the other one in your pocket, and let's fly on over.
But do we really want to threaten, losing the assault?
How are we going to lose the assault one?
If it gets destroyed while we're over there, because it's PvP.
Alright, then I guess we'll just go at it in our singles then. Shit.
I just figure we can just follow each other around on the single one.
Is it, when we get over there, do we have to do the whole shoot the machine to open up the map?
So, let me show you something. Well, we can, yeah. As long as we're on a high enough level, right?
Well, never mind, because I didn't bring one with me, so fuck.
No, I could bring one with you. Let me show you. I'm gonna message you, Gibo, the overland map so you can see where we have to go. Let's see. There we go. So I'm going to send you a DM in Discord, Givo, so you can see what the overhead line map actually looks like, so you know where we're going to get to it, to the deep desert. Deep desert basically is in the northwest. When we come out of Haga Basin, it'll basically be west to the deep desert.
Hang on.
Because the deep desert is basically in the north by northwest. Don't say it, Ecte.
So when I go through this barrier, I'm gonna go to Haga Basin, and then fly my thing to the west.
Right, we're going to come out, because of the direction we're going to be going out of Haga Basin, we'll be coming out the top of Haga Basin, the northern end. And then if you look at that map, we'll basically be wanting to fly west to the deep desert. To the east, to the left.
Alright, well add me to group and I'll find you guys that way, because I'm a little slow at this. But I think I got the gist of it.
There you go.
Oh, I see how it is.
I just invited you.
Oh, I see how it is. Give me a minute
no
to...
items for refueling. Are you freaking kidding me?
There's a bunch of refueling stuff nearby. In the base here.
Give me a minute. I got a kill unnamed.
Well, I know I seen it here earlier today. Where did it all go? There's only one. There's only one. Dude, somebody must be getting all our money and our fuel cells, because this thing was full of fuel cells earlier today.
Which one?
One of these baskets.
Yeah,
oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Ah.
Okay.
Someone's in. Who's that? I see someone. There's someone here.
It's out of fuel. I go to get in it. That's awesome. I knew it was pretty low. I came in here on fumes. Alright. Which direction am I headed?
Well, waiting for Ecte to be ready. He said he was going to come with us.
Well, it's going to take me 20 minutes longer to get over there than you guys. So tell me, which way am I headed? North? Straight north?
Straight north.
Okay.
Or straight north to get out of this zone, and then we're going to go west to go to the deep desert.
Right. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha.
But it's PvE when we first get there, so we can all meet up there and go from there.
And I thought we were doing this tomorrow, no?
So did I.
I went up there just to look around.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to just bounce around, do a little scouting. Oh, you know what we got to do? Oh, God, I almost left without it. Grab a probe.
And probe launchers.
Well, I'm not going back to get a probe. I'm already almost there. I asked about that earlier, and you said you were bringing one, not to worry about.
Oh yeah, I was about to grab one right here. I just totally forgot about it for a second there.
Flying into the sun, fly, little birdie, fly, little birdie. Here we go.
These little birdie flying.
Look out, guys.
Okay, I've only been in one probe. We probably don't need more than that, right?
It depends on how many zones you're going to do.
Okay. Well,
now,
yes.
Okay, so once we get over here, I am going to come out the north. You want me to go north of Haga Basin?
Okay, so when we come out of our zone, you're going to be in the overland map. And then we'll be coming out the north end because we're going north to get out of here. So we'll be coming out of the top, so the deep desert should be just to our west. Just go left on the map.
All right, I just finished that. I just got to get out of here.
I don't think I understand what you're saying, Johnny.
When you come out, go to the left on the map. That should be what we need
Am
to do.
so I am
left clicking
moving the map.
left.
Am I moving my ship left or just
Yes.
the map?
Then your ship and your guy to the left.
You
Okay,
right.
I'm at the deep desert now.
Okay.
So I just
Joe.
Okay. I can't. I didn't go there. Where's the deep desert?
You said to go west.
I did go west, and it's not going anywhere.
Now there's 3 dots at the deep desert. Do I go to the bottom, the middle, or the top?
Okay, so I see. I'm tracking. Hold on.
All right. Well, I'm in there, buddy.
Oh, that's interesting. You can track a location, but I don't know how to track it and go there. Actually, how do I go when we come out? Because I went to the west and...
Go north.
Okay.
Go north.
Oh, thousands of players in here. Holy moly.
Yep, I see it now. Which zone did you enter in? There's 3 of them there to start out.
I went in the middle one.
Alright. Going in there now.
All right, heading to the base.
It's west, but it's more north than west. You're right.
Heading to our base, and then I'm on my way. I'm grabbing fuel.
Okay. I'm zoning in now.
And dropping off dead bodies.
Well, thank you. Alright, I'm here.
I'll see ya.
Well, I'll look in just a second here.
Probe 'em.
Remember, we do get storms in this one. I don't know. Oh, we're still in the same group together. Oh, you're right there next to me. Isn't that you? No, it's not. Somebody else.
Shoot him in the face.
Helicopter.
What helicopter?
The one that's all black and stealthy.
Oh, that one that's the Atreides model with my normal black on it.
How much did that cost?
He made 6 more helicopters.
You go shut up. You go over to the Atreides post and buy it for 60,000 for that brand, that type.
Oh, so now I know where our salami went.
No, that was mine. I want to see if I can launch my probe from here.
You need to get a lot higher than this.
80 meters. 80 meters.
Nope, you go 110 more meters.
Ooh, lower.
Up here, Shawnee, up here.
If you only brought a helicopter.
Alright, here we go. I'm going to land right here. Ow! Stop it!
Well, don't try to take the whole damn building.
Yeah, I'm going to land and he's just in the back of me.
Okay, when you probe it, it should show you. Did you go to A1, A2?
I'm pretty sure we're in A2, but I'm shooting the probe off now.
Probe it.
I'm probing.
Probe faster.
Alright, give me your prober.
I only brought one.
I know, hand it to me and I'll shoot it.
Okay, hold on. Let me drop it down here. We're in A5.
A5?
A5.
Alright. I was an A3.
I just dropped my probe launcher on the ground there.
Did you give me a probe?
No, I told you I didn't have another probe.
Goodness
I told you I
gracious.
didn't have another probe, but you wanted the launcher anyway, so I was like, okay, here you go.
Alright.
When we were back on the other side, I said, do I need one of those? You says, I'm bringing one.
Yeah.
So go ahead, pick it back up.
Alright.
I don't need it. I don't have a probe.
Before we go any further, guys, I'm back at the base.
Grab a couple of probe balls.
Do I need a probe?
Yes.
bring
Bring-
a couple. Of them.
bring 6 probe bulbs for me and a probe shooter for me.
And
That
I
way
could
I'll
use a
have my
couple of
own.
them too.
All right,
I got
Don't
a
bring
lot.
Johnny anything.
I'm
You bastard.
I'm depositing dead bodies. Oh,
Okay, so yeah, we're in the first map zone area. I already see. Let's see, there is wreck of the Zephion, 2 wrecks right near, and Imperial's testing station number 93.
93? I didn't go to 93. Sweet. All right, let me hit the probe thingy. And Doofus needs a launcher.
I need a couple of balls.
We know that.
And he needs a couple of balls too.
All right, I'm going to do 15. That gives us 5 balls each.
Before we get going.
All right, do you guys have extra fuel cells? Do you have repair wire?
Yep.
Okay, do you have a lot of storage?
Regular storage for a copter. Ow, Gibo, your wings are busted up. I'm gonna go see what I can do to repair a little bit here.
Well, I can't afford the fancy stuff like you guys got.
Fancy,
Well,
dude.
It's just like yours. It's just got the model, that funky model on it.
I get.
I don't have.
I still.
I don't have 60,000 lasagna no more. Box is empty.
I have my original bike. I have my. Well, I do have 2 buggies, but.
I might have 60,000 built up in my place. I might. I don't know. I've been gathering as I did quests. Your chopper is all repaired, Gibo.
All right. Is there anything else you guys need? Ammo.
No water.
Ammo.
You don't have a
Canister.
Jimmy Jones?
No, when I try to make them, we don't have parts there to make them. So.
All right, making you Jimmy John, and we do have the parts, but just up at
We
the
can make
new
the small
place.
ones. I can make the small ones, but I mean, I want
New
the bigger
place. New place.
ones. Oh.
Gamma's new place. All right, I get you, Jimmy John. A mega Jimmy John. You want a mega Jimmy John filled with water?
Jimmy John. Oh, I wouldn't take the mega Jimmy John. That's a way too much water, and it takes way too much. But that's just me.
You want a mega Jimmy John filled with water?
What's that, Kush? I don't. Oh, Pantheon. Okay. Well, the last update, no one under 40 can tank, and everyone hates the new stats on the items. Items now have 9 stats, including AC. Holy moly. My warrior full best in slot went from doing 160 damage on hits to 25 to 35 damage on hit. Wow. Hey, we got out of there, but like I said, we plan on going back, but we're gonna let them figure some shit out because it is what it is.
Yep. All right, I got the Jimmy Johns made. Bringing an extra battery pack.
Well, make sure you fill the Jimmy John up before you leave, too.
I did. Thumper, no thumper?
Why do we need a thumper?
It's the deep desert, man.
I know, but we're just doing a little exploration. We're not gonna try to call a worm.
Why not?
Says you.
Is that part of our quest?
I don't know. First time here, buddy. I'm a virgin deep desert.
Yeah, I broke my cherry earlier. All right, on my way.
Gamma, did he take a nap?
He said he had a poop.
That's a good poop.
I thought he had to go get some to eat.
Same thing.
Same thing. You just rent items because you don't get to keep them. You don't own them. You buy a cheeseburger, it's basically renting it because you eat it and it's gone. Dad, you said cheeseburger, Dad. Give me one. No. You're fat enough. I take you into town and people feel sorry for you and give you more cheese. They're like, your dog's so fat. It's like, well, then quit feeding them.
Alright, hitting the wall. Yeah, someone's traveled to the main map.
Well, we didn't. Well, we took a break because we're all going to go back to Pantheon again. They'll get it all figured out by the time they're ready to release, hopefully. But
in 5 years.
I lost interest when they squished all the servers together, and that's me. But
I lost interest when they got rid of the 20 to 30 and 30 to 35 content. And they're like,
right.
oh, here's all the end content.
Yeah.
Like, you can only do that one zone so many times before you go crazy. Alright, I'm on the main map. I'm coming in like a wrecking ball.
I even got you saying it.
Great.
Can you snipe the birds that are flying in the air? Has anybody tried that yet?
I have not been snipe hunting yet. Alright, deep desert. There it is. There it is. Which one did you go to? 1, 2, or 3?
I went to the
one in
center
the
one.
middle.
We went to the one in the center, which ended up being A5.
Yeah, I went to the left one and put me in A2. Not this time, last time.
Doesn't show you guys on the map either for me. Or does it?
Alright. Okay, I am in...
We should have done this at nighttime. We wouldn't have gone through the water.
What?
You take less water when it's night.
Oh, you said gone through the water. I'm like, going, what water? Where are we going through?
I gotta get 215 meters higher. Jesus.
Can you tell which zone you're in yet?
Open the map, and I am in A5.
Yep, we just went off to the right and up a cliffside to get the zone thing. I can't even tell where you're at. It doesn't show you on the map. You guys on the map for me.
Entering A6. Okay, backing up, backing up, backing up.
Back it up, Donnie. Hey, Dave, if you look at your map, let me see your map on Twitch, and I can tell you about where we're at.
Yeah.
I was right on the line of...
Go down where you first came in. We are sitting on that big bulgeable thing. You took the map away. We basically went up that ridge to your left, as far as we could. To your left, that big old wall to your left, we went up top as far as we could up that, about 750 meters, and did up there.
I know, but this is also the deep desert. I'm looking for other people. I don't have a rocket launcher.
It's not the PvP area right here, isn't it?
No, but I'd still like to shoot at people.
Look like you're almost looking over very right. See, right about there, about 750 meters, I found a spot to land, and with me and Gibo, and we shot it out.
All right.
I would say shoot your probe, and then we'll meet farther down.
Yo.
Probe. We'll meet at the dungeon.
Yep.
Because there will be a testing site.
Meet at night. Yeah, it's testing station number 93.
Right ahead.
Seems like there's just nothing but desert out here.
Okay. So you guys want to meet up at 93 then?
I don't know where Gibbon is.
No, we're not on the map, that's what I was saying. Let me go down to that big rock face right here. Gibo, come with me real quick.
Alright, I'm heading into 93.
Oh, okay, we'll head towards 93 then. Gibo, you're behind me? There you are.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to 93. Which is right ahead here.
Ooh.
I see you over there. If that's you.
I do have a camera that's out there that films that thing pretty much nonstop, and when it's all done, I will time lapse it. Well, it don't film it at dark because
Do
can't
you
see nothing.
want to land up here, AJ? Land like up here or something? On the top of this plateau instead, or where? That way we can meet up and do whatever we need to.
Alright, let me hop out. And while we're at it, could you repair my wings while I drop this?
Sure.
Survey probe dropped. Split 5. Drop 5. Alright, here's a probe and 5. And then there's a grenade.
Whoa, jerk!
My bad, wrong button.
I'm out of ammo. I ran out of wire just now trying to fix yours.
I just dropped 5 more probes for you, Johnny.
Do you got any repair wire?
Don't know. Let me check.
Cause I got the tool. I just ran out of repair wire.
I don't have any on me.
I fixed Giba's plane, and then I went to fix yours, and I ran out.
I got enough to fix mine, maybe. Oh, I got enough to get back. Alright, we're 200 meters away.
Yeah, do you want to go down? Let's go down to that testing center. Do you want to park down there? Alright.
I want to be able to make a quick exit.
Okay. Which way did you go? Where's the entrance?
Ground floor.
What's that?
Ground floor.
Oh, down there. Okay, I see you.
Copper ore, copper ore. Tell me if you guys see any other ore.
Hey, you forgot to give me a Jimmy John.
Oh, yeah. Jimmy John's. Alright. Where you at? There you are.
Alright, you guys ready?
No, I gotta drop a Jimmy John for him. It's a small Jimmy John, so.
Alright, which direction we headed?
Right up the hill here.
Hold on, I
That's
got.
weird that it doesn't give us.
It's
Remember, we can't see each other, our blips on the map on this one, so. And this is PvP, so everything's gonna be a one-time loot. So whatever we get, nobody else gets. So it's not a shared loot.
No, this is PvE.
Oh, is it?
We're in the PvE zone.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
A is PvE.
Okay, okay.
If I remember right.
Well, then we can loot multiple boxes then.
We'll find out at the first box.
Yep.
He dead.
Through here. There's a whole bunch of poison clouds down there.
It's okay. They stay crunchy in milk. Alright, there's a small one up here that has ammo. I looted the one on the left. See if you can get the one on the left.
Okay.
Does it show?
Yep.
Alright.
It's not shared. It's not. We can all loot it.
In that case, let's go. There's 2 up there.
Thermal coolers again already.
And then we gotta go through the smog.
Or you can just float above it.
It's not poisonous.
That's more fun to float.
Oh, actually, yeah, it is. I'm
So
poisoned.
did you go
My
back
bad.
up the stairs?
No.
We went down. We're going down.
I don't see it downwards. Let's see.
Okay, the direction we didn't come in, we're going that way. Through the mist of green. But these are all poisonous, so hurry.
There's
And get all. Sure, loot all boxes. Let's see. I hear somebody. Yep, here we go.
Oh, that's Johnny. That's Johnny. That's not Johnny.
Nope, that's a gunner. Holy, I'm down. Heavy gunner from hell. Holy crap.
You down and out or just down?
Oh, I'm down and out. I gotta respawn. I had like 3 guys over there, and one was a heavy.
They're dead.
I killed him for you.
Yeah.
And AK.
Well, I'm happy for you guys, but what? Could you done that before they killed me?
Well, you know, stay
Yeah.
behind me, Shawnee.
All right.
Oh,
I'll leave
Protect
this
you.
He likes to get right in their face and drop that drone.
Get right in the face. But I was trying to use my blade ability to retaliate, but yeah, then they caught me off guard and made me their bitch.
Come on.
I got a little ways to run. Hold your horses.
Left shift button.
I gotta drain blood, dude. I gotta keep up with the water stuff.
Ow! Poisoned, you bitch. Testes. 1, 2, 3.
You killed me.
I didn't. Smarty pants.
That should be it in here. There'd be a key. Oh, no, there's another place. Okay. This one's bigger than the last one.
Are there any other chests in here?
No, I'm not seeing any chest.
Alright.
Alright, so north wall. It goes deeper.
I don't know where you guys. I have no idea where you guys went.
North wall.
North wall, you'll see an alleyway.
Well, maybe I'll catch up to you guys sometime.
Well,
It's a circle drive. Just run around in circles until there's a hallway.
there's a bald guy running past you because you went deeper.
Oh, he went past us. I was waiting over here at the entrance.
Been looking for you guys.
And
We can't track each other in here.
by the way,
If I lose
it's
sight
up
of you
here.
guys, I lose you guys all together.
Intel. Decent sized chest. No, up the steps, up the steps, up the steps. Johnny, where you were?
No, hold on a second. Got a guy down here coming at me. Several.
There's one.
Yeah. Ah.
All right. Because you're going to want to come upstairs.
I get that now.
Because there's 30 intel, a chest, and then the big boy. Oh, and it has a schematic for a Vulcan.
Oh, sweet.
What? Damn.
I got a hummingbird wing.
What?
Big chest, Johnny.
I was getting the other ones first. Act A.
Oh man.
Gotta,
You know, you enjoying yourself with Luke Goblin 1 and Luke Goblin 2?
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap, there's a lot of cash in here, though.
Yeah. Why do you think I came down here? By the way, south wall.
Get your purple key.
I got it. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I got extravagant message. It's a unique Vulcan.
I got a disruptor pistol called Cope.
I got a hummingbird wing.
I think Gibo had the worst of it there.
No, I did. It's called a hummingbird wing.
All right, did you guys go to the south wall? Yep. All right.
We're here.
All right, we're done.
That was quick and painless.
That was the door that we came in.
Really?
That's it.
So they're not really too big and extravagant here. Then again, I guess they have to do that because there's PvP, or they got to remap their map every week, so they're gotta rotate it.
We're on a private server, Turks.
Well, not right now, we're not, but.
Well, right now we're in deep desert, so it's open world. So yeah, we're with anybody and everybody. But our little base is on a private server.
Shoot you in the butt.
Hey, don't touch my ass.
Buns of steel, the bullets were bouncing off. All right, so we can go to A4.
Well, let's take a look at the map here. We're in A5, so do we want to head east or west? Because I'm guessing east is day 5.
Oh.
And west is day.
East was A6.
Okay, so which way are we going? Let's just choose one and go.
Let's head to A4, which is west.
West it is.
Playing Battleship?
Yep.
Yep, it was laid out. Great.
I could see coming in this first zone with the assault copter, everybody pocketing their scouts and getting in the assault copter to keep each other together as we go around.
That's how you do it.
Just for the, if nothing else, for the PV East area, you know.
I thought that's what we were gonna do.
What? I thought it was just me and you at first.
Didn't want to risk the copter just in case.
Well, there is a ship up ahead.
Yep.
We can check the ship out.
That is PvP. There's. Oh. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna grab this aluminum.
Okay.
Mainly so I can get stuff to show up on my map.
Ow! Quit butting into me.
Alright, do you want to do that, or?
Your guys' call. There's probably gonna have some good stuff in there, just like the other place, but maybe better because it's PvP. I don't know. I don't see anybody else around, but it's more likely they're gonna come to this place than any other place because it's the PvE area. So, your call.
Alright, whoa, changing zones, so... Alright, I'm back out of PvP here.
Alright, so maybe just launch her here, yeah.
And Gibo goes running up to the top. I'm going in through the bottom.
Yep, same here.
Remember, bald guy is friend.
Hey, you can't climb on top of the ship. What the heck? That's weird. Yeah, can't get through to the top.
More guys coming in. Look out.
I can hear your turret from around the corner.
We're down below. We entered from the ground floor up. Oh, Evo just ran by on the left. There he is.
Oh, guys behind us. Snipers.
Doing. Coming in. Come back. Come back. Where at?
I got shot in the back of the head, so.
Something there.
Alright, chest. Bottom.
I got a turret sitting out in the doorway watching. Thinking about the turret, it's just kind of cool. Watch the turret where the turret aims. That's where you can tell where the sniper's at. See where it's aiming? It's aiming at the bad guys.
Interesting. That is interesting.
Yeah, so you know where the bad guys are at. It's trying to aim and shoot at the bad guys. So we know where that sniper's at.
Alright, back room. And he looted that chest already.
Kibo's been all over the place already.
Do not loot the big chest until we're all there.
Actually, that's probably not a bad idea because then we can glance at it before looting it and see who has the better loot to pull
There's
out.
people here. There's people here.
Don't know where you're at in the ship.
I'm right at the entrance.
Oh, I see you there. Is it a players or is it?
Yeah, I knew you were, Turks. I knew you were, buddy. Yeah, it was another player. There's a couple of them. Right at the entrance.
Yep, I'm up here at the entrance right now. Kind of guarding your corpse, Gibo. They ran away. They saw my turret. They saw my turret. Now either I killed them or they ran away. When they saw the turret.
Good boy.
I think they're at their entrance right here. Hello, guys. What's up?
Hello,
Yeah,
Governor.
they're running around up. Where are you at, Dick? Because they're running around up front.
I was still in the frickin' ship.
Oh, I know. So was I. I ran back out to help Gibo, and saw him get slaughtered. Can you come back in, Gibo, or?
Working on it.
Okay. I'm near your corpse. I heard somebody use a sound like a compel, or a.
That was me.
Big adjuster, less damage. All right. They're gone, I think. I think they left when they saw a challenge in here. I think they left.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah. You ready to go back out?
Okay.
Did we find the big chest?
I'm at the big chest. Mine has a helmet.
Where you at? Which way did you go in?
You go in and you go up.
Okay, so Gibo, stay by me instead of running off like a little meth addict.
Well, we can't loot it anyway, so just let them loot it.
Yes, but we can all three of us look at the chest. It gives you a preview what's in it. So before we loot it, we can all three look at it and go, what's the best loot? Who's getting the best loot looting this for us?
What? I don't know what the hell you just said, but let's go with it.
What?
Get up here. Mine has a helmet.
We're coming all the way up.
They're coming.
We're looking for you. We went all the way up to the top of the ship here.
Real close.
I don't see you yet.
Someone just ran by.
Yep. Oh, is that you? That's you.
Bald guy is friend, not food.
Dude, I saw somebody else there. So mine shows a helmet as well. It might be the same for all of us. Then, Gibo, what is yours? So, don't loot it. Just glance at it.
Looks like the Bane helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so it's the same thing.
It's the same
Tootsie
for all of us
Rolls,
regardless.
and some lasagna and a weapon.
All right.
I'd say let Gibo take it then.
Why?
Because he.
Grab it. Grab it.
Okay, I'm just grabbing it. Let's go. I can share it later. See who needs what.
That's what I don't understand. I mean, just
Well,
I can't get through there. I died, so I have to go back around.
Wait, you didn't get the. There's a key right here for the door. So there you go. Yeah. So this ship looks just like the same model as that first ship we ran into.
Okay, when it comes to this looting, just loot the stuff, and if it don't want it, put it in a box at the base.
Well, no,
because
the reason I said that is because it's the Batigue. It's the Batman helmet.
The Batman helmet?
It's the Batman helmet. I mean, it doesn't look like Batman, but it's that same model, you know. So, where'd our ships over
They're to the north. I'm running to the right to get out of the PvP.
Yep, probably a good idea.
I'm not wearing hockey pads.
Also, to get in the shade.
Yeah, I was just thinking that as I was running out. I'm like, ooh, I need shade. That was interesting, though. It's just it gets my adrenaline kind of kicks in a little bit when we go to PvP zone, and I'm seeing this guy go that way, and then go away. I'm like, oh, and then Kibo's like on Xanax running around.
well, just trying to get out of the sun.
It was just funny.
All right. Extravagant message in aluminum.
I got a pistol disruptor called Cope. Alright, so which way do we want to go?
Keep heading east.
So, if I probe this area next week, do I have to reprobe it after they wipe it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So we keep heading west until it says A4.
Okay. I just lagged like
God, I wish I could read that map. They need to let me color that map. I can't.
I just did a 20-second lag, but the system seems to do that every couple hours for some reason.
All right, that's basalt.
Is Gibo with us? Because we got.
We just entered A4. It'll pop up on your screen.
I'm going west.
No, that's right. That's right. I know. I just want to make sure we keep somewhat side of each other.
All right, I'm landing on this rock just inside A4.
Okay, I see you there. See if we can do a probe from here.
90 meters.
Okay, we gotta go higher. There's another place just ahead of us that looks like a little higher.
To the northwest or to the north? Yeah, north.
Yeah, whatever looks higher. Yeah.
There's a bigger rock to the north.
Yep.
Looks like aluminum and
It
basalt.
should be high enough, I think.
Yep.
All right. Where did my frickin' there it is.
Yeah, we got A5 done, A4 done. I have A3 and A2 already done. Alright, so it looks like straight south of us is testing 148.
Three, two, one.
Aluminum ore, basalt, fuel cell, copper, aluminum.
Yeah, 148 and a wreck of the Diodas.
I am not seeing any other ore, no Dura plasty.
Okay.
So which way we headed now?
If you look at the map, we're going to the next testing site.
Northwest, south.
South. You'll see a ship. It's past the ship, I think. Let me look.
No, it's next.
Right before the ship.
Yeah.
Be this big rock.
Figure out where their entrance is.
Looks like it's going to be on the south side.
Okay.
I haven't seen George yet.
That's okay.
Found it.
I don't need to see. I don't want to see Grandfather George today.
I do.
Wonder if he can jump higher.
Alright, I gotta drink water because we were standing outside. Oh, that reminds me. Experimental Vulcan.
Yeah, nice.
I'm not going to use it because it uses the same ammo as my freaking other weapons. It's a heavy dart Vulcan.
I better go through rounds like crazy.
Remember, this is a shared dungeon, so...
Yeah. Oh, everything went minty blue for some reason.
Stay together, stay close.
That's what I said. Let's hang right. Just make sure you always go right. What? Yeah, okay, somebody hit a symbol. And here's and one in here. Oh, holy crap. Fuel like crazy in that one for me.
Yeah, I'm leaving it.
I'd rather take the fuel. The ship.
Alright, looks like we got a purple key, so look for guys. Chest to the right, fuel cells.
Alright.
Fuel cells.
I want to jump up to the purple. There's a ammo dump. Turkey.
Ammo.
Here.
Purple key. It looks like bondage gear. Yep, bondage gear.
Gibo's thing.
Next room, I am not seeing anything.
Fuel cells.
Fuel cells, purple door. Fuel cells.
Oh, there's a generator over here. Might have stuff in it. Just more fuel cells.
They got Christmas lights up.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Oh, big room. Oh, intel.
30. Oh, I got boots.
How are you getting good? I got another copy of that damn gun again.
And Assault Ornithopter Generator Mark V.
Gah, lucky. Had some good luck. I got the same disruptor pistol twice now.
And don't forget,
It's probably a good one.
fill your water.
I did that, thanks.
Alright, so...
we were all able to loot that chest, just so you know.
Yeah,
yeah.
This is technically a PvE zone right here.
So...
It's only around the ships that it's PvP.
That means these guys that got us, well, got you, were heading from A4 to A5.
Yep.
Because they cleared this one. So more than likely they cleared A3.
Yep.
Which it means it's just a run and loot.
Mm-hmm. They're clearing it all for us, basically.
This is... Oh, found one.
Yep.
Oh, down. And up. And going.
They're down. Would you stop that? Scaring the piss out of me.
More fuel cells.
Oh, where's Gibo? I think we lost a Gibo.
Components and ore. Oh, more guys.
Oh, shit, more guys. Where's the Gibo though?
I'm at my ship.
Oh, you didn't follow us in?
No, I lost you, so I ran out. You're alright. Just keep on doing your thing. My bags are packed. I'm ready to go. I got a Saturn 9 steel suit. I got a mercenary scout helmet, a hummingbird wing, and a bunch of crap. Alright, well, I'm headed out of the deep desert.
Okay, you just gotta go back to the zone wall there.
Yep.
Just head south.
I'll come back when we can bring the other helicopter, because
yeah, probably better.
Keeping up with you guys is too rough for me. Trying to see where you're all going.
Actually, does move pretty fast.
But it was fun. I might go to another zone and do a shoot off a cannon. Let's see. We'll go up here.
All right, I'm heading back up.
Okay, I'm just getting this last chest.
When you go back up at the intersection, turn right.
Oh, there's a mine that just went off or something.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yep, it was a mine.
Wah, 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 wah,
One,
behind you.
one's going to set off again in 10 seconds.
Gonna run out of oxygen this high up.
Okay, stop it. Alright, you want to head out then? Let's head back.
Can I make it before I overheat?
My inventory is all full, so.
There's A2 and A1 if you wanted to, or we can head back.
I think
I'm on B4. I'm gonna scope the place.
Oh, you went to B4? B4, remember that's in PvP. It's only the A zones that are not.
Yeah, well, I'm still gonna probe.
As long as you know how to get out.
I'm just gonna go the opposite way I came. Hope it works for the best.
Yeah, go to the south. You have to get out.
Okay, 3 it is. Bazooka.
Good lord, Ekte. You really need to get your Thopter fixed, man.
Well, I would, but someone built like 4 freaking helicopters and we didn't have the parts.
Whatever. Doesn't mean you can't pull it to repair it. Poor helicopter. Good lord.
Look at that deep desert, guys. Look at that deep desert. That is pretty. Now I'm gonna go somewhere this way.
You can actually track one of the zones when you come in. It's interesting, but I couldn't figure how you track it when you're in there. Because when you come into the deep desert, you hit escape, or was it M, and track a location. But when I came out, I just couldn't see how you do the tracking when you do that. So I didn't see how where shows your zone where to go.
All right, I'm back. Fairly easy.
Oh yeah, is that Haga? Yes, it is. Oh, we're right next to it. We are right next to the desert there. Just have to go directly northwest to the and back again.
Yep, just north.
Entering B5, B5, ladies and gentlemen, B5.
Hey, we got a bunch of those. We got a bunch of those thermal coolers though, which is nice.
Oh, Gibo's up there playing bingo.
Gibo was his name. Oh,
I like
G-E-B-O, G-E-B-O.
how you land.
G-E-B-O, and Gibo was his name. Oh.
Where'd I come in at? Oh, I came in right beside our base.
Oh, you're not kidding. We're literally right next to our base. Actually, I'm literally down the hill from my base.
Look at all that desert. Oh, we missed a spot right here. We got to get that spot.
Well, remember that, and then I think that's a 20-minute. Well, I guess then that the PvE zone out there, you could go in there like once every 40 minutes and loot all those testing zones.
Yeah, I got Saturn steel boots is what I got.
Nice.
Ooh, jazzy crystals.
I'll have to go back soon. I'm out of water.
How are you already out of water?
Well, I'm on my last Jimmy John, therefore I'm out of water.
Forget he's a lush. Let's see. Wow. So I got this two copies of this pistol called Cope. Unique pistol that comes with increased accuracy and bonus damage for headshots with a lower capacity. Huh.
I gotta go further east. Oh my god.
Hey,
goodness.
Gamma, do you have a specific spot you're keeping all the patterns?
Put everything at the entranceways.
Okay, so we'll sort it out from there, I guess.
Yeah,
Just
you're not gonna sort it. Dump it. I'll sort it.
all right.
I'm running through tapping F on it to see if I can drop stuff first, but
Spark sword.
we'll get a bunch of those, dude.
All right, and then what's in my ornithopter? Because I put stuff in my ornithopter. Extravagant message. Aluminum. 34 of those thermo coolers.
Yeah, I got 32 of them.
And I got a
Huh.
yeah, the extravagant message though.
Yeah, I wonder what is that again?
It's a Vulcan.
Oh, nice.
All right. Let's see. I gotta kill the paranoid. I'm doing poison spice.
A6, ladies and gentlemen. A6.
You sound
Poison
like you're
spice.
doing a bingo card.
All right, I gotta go to Arakeen.
So do I. Got a quest to turn in.
Yes, I gotta go this way. A6.
Bingo.
I'm going to Pinnacle Station. And that Mark V engine does make a difference in your scout.
Yep.
There's Pinnacle.
Oh, there's Papa George.
Papa George? Papa John? Papa George?
I can't drive.
65?
Actually, now it's 95, but yeah.
I can't drive. 55. 53.
Oh, I almost forgot. I need to take my cash out of my bike. I'm going to the town. Check the market while I'm there. Now that people are actually posting.
Yep, they are now a little bit.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my Atreides and their war. All right. Doctor's up.
Yeah, but those.
A7, ladies and gentlemen. A7.
Cuba's going all over the place.
It only goes up to 9. It's 9 by 9 square. So what I'm hearing is Tuesday morning, we need to explore.
Tuesday mornings where we need to find a base that we can duplicate and get all the stuff from here, right? Isn't that what we got to do?
Yes. You need to take apart a buggy, put it in ornithopter storage, put the other ornithopters on storage also, initially, just to get the base materials out there. Put up a blueprinted base. Then you bring out your ornithopters with weapons. And then you play.
We have PvP, ladies and gentlemen.
We set up we set up a forward base in the A's, so we're not out in the PvP.
But if you want to put a base in the PvP, you could do that too.
Yeah, but you also get raided.
I don't know if they could bring down your shields.
They can raid you if there's a storm.
So if we created a base.
Really? What?
Yes. During a storm, your shields go down.
Oh, wow.
But if you have a pentashield on it, it saves it, doesn't it?
Unless we already
No.
In which case, it will far be it from me
now we're
to look
going
at a
south. We're
mysterious
going to get
one.
the hell
That
out of here.
does
Stay
sound
time.
romantic.
People can see me now. The
Do you
rain
drink
is
while on
falling.
duty? Don't answer.
So you have to
We
purposely
can't
damage your
shoot
vehicle
I'll
to raid somebody's
shield you
bases.
from this
Like you're raiding
Zambrosia.
Chopper.
Just a
That's
selfless
awesome.
soul drinking for two.
To drop right at the front door and go. That's fucking cool.
But there's going to be people out there to take that chance.
Simply must be
Yeah,
shared.
us.
It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature.
I'm okay with that.
Friday nights.
What is Friday night? What are you talking about?
Well, starting next week because we don't have no base.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
some planning.
by the time we got the base all built, they'd wipe it on Monday night at midnight. So we'll have Tuesday to Friday to get what we need. Friday we'll blast out the PvP in, get deaded a lot. Sounds like a good plan to me, gentlemen. So, I say Ekte builds the fastest motor bicycle he can get and see how far he can get across the deep desert.
Sounds like a job for me. Put some boosters on it. Grab a couple thumpers. Drop a thumper, run. Drop a thumper, run.
Or chasing you down.
Well, yeah,
That
and
might be a tactic to get stuff.
then you guys go to the spice plum and spice the fuck out of it. Oh yeah, we were in the deep desert with no George. I forgot he's broke.
Yep.
Yep. Somebody's cleaning up.
Sorry.
If somebody has a harvester, they are cleaning the fuck up.
Oh, we ran into a group. We ran into some guys there when we first went in the first area.
Have to say for your part in
It was short-lived, but
So tell me something, gentlemen. How the hell do I get out of this deep desert now?
go south to the shield wall like you did before.
I went south. The shield wall won't let me back through.
Huh?
Huh? You can watch my stream. I'm bouncing into the wall.
Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means something
bring up
to
your
her,
map.
and a willingness to. Her actions took me aback.
Bear in mind that your stream
Ambrose,
is
he was my double agent,
like
feeding
40 seconds behind or a minute behind. Are you doing? Oh, there you go. There's the shield wall. Yeah, you should be able to hit it and go out. I'm watching your stream now.
Now you work for me
Do I have to go in these little purple things that are on the bottom?
She made the case.
Maybe I have to go in these little squares.
By stopping it.
Yeah, it's just bouncing you. What the hell?
Must move with the I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you understanding the origin.
Are you streaming on Twitch as well?
Links in the
I mean,
back to,
let me switch over to your stream real quick.
Contact,
but that's more up to date. I mean, time sensitive.
We know he's had
Come on, load.
All right.
Load faster. Come on.
No, faster.
Okay.
No, faster.
I'm watching your stream on Twitch. Hit M for your map to bring it up. Let's see where you're at. Oh, you're on the left side of it. You need to go to the south end of it.
I can't get any more south in here, Shawnee. I'm south.
Hold on. So, let me see. Go back. Center on you. Recenter on yourself.
No. Yeah, no, maybe.
Well, the problem is he's jumping around on here, and there we go.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you should be able to go south just fine right there. I would. You know what? I bet you could only exit where those two blocks are, like you were thinking. You probably got to go back east or west, one of the two, and go through one of those little smaller rectangular squares.
I'm probably gonna run out of fuel before I get back.
Well, don't go so high.
You don't have to worry about George.
Yeah, but if you get stuck in the deep desert, we gotta go rescue his ass.
What's this we you keep talking about?
Yeah, I would hit one of those purple rectangles. It seems like that's where we're zoning in and out of those.
I'm pretty sure that Ekte likes making fart bubbles in the bathtub.
And biting them.
Well, you know, my mom got a Father's Day card for my dad, and it shows an old man sitting in a water tub with bubbles coming up, and like it's a hot tub. And it said something to the effect of, "We figured we'd get you a bath. We get you a bath for Father's Day, but since you make your own bubbles, we didn't have to worry about that or something like that." And he's sitting there, the old guy sitting in the tub just grinning while bubbles are coming up.
I am today to him. I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way.
Yeah, see you at southwest there. You should be able to hit the zone out.
Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House forces. Right. Last I saw, Scorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I gotta see one of them.
Alright. I'm trying to get caught up with you guys on the freaking Atreides quests.
I'm only on the second part of it. Shawnee left me in the dust the other day. He left me.
Only on the second part, yet you have a helicopter from him. I'm not even that far.
Oh, you mean the faction quest? Yeah, we're only on level 4 on that.
Yeah, I'm on level 3.
Well, finish it and you get your helicopter. If you got the money.
Oh, I found a bunch in this one room.
I expected you. Sorry.
I'm kidding. It wasn't me.
No, I don't know where it went, dude. There was like 4 stacks of 50 grand and it's gone. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I'm on new cultist now. Oh, I have 180 research. Sweet. All right.
Low fuel. How are we out of fuel already? We just got here. The water's fine. B9, ladies and gentlemen, B9.
Plastinium.
Streets night.
You see my health bar? Why is it full like that? It's never looked like that before. It's usually just... It's weird. What does H do? Probably shouldn't do it in a helicopter just in case.
That's when it's
Travel
fun.
confirmed.
Yeah, I looked at my armor and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make mine sand colors.
I wonder if all these other ornithopters you see flying around, if there are other people in the world map. I wonder if there's other people going to the different places. Okay, and Haga Basin's kind of southish, right? Watch out, we're gonna crash! What? What is this? Ooh, fuel depot. Watch out! Watch out! Zig and zag and zig and zag.
Home Depot.
I'm gonna spell my name. G-B.
Oh shit, out of fuel.
Okay, which one of these Haga Basins do I need to go in? Left, right, center, top?
Quarter to the left.
Quarter to the left. On top or bottom?
If you go on top, then you'll come out near us.
That's about a quarter.
Oh my god, I've been talking to you this whole time and you haven't, I have myself muted.
As interpreted by our Sayadina Nala.
Let's see where I come out at.
By spilling our water.
Should be almost right on top of us there. So me and Ecta came out. Almost right at our base.
I understand your confusion. To the blind, sight must seem like insanity. Oh yes, a promising convert.
Wow.
Come to
Haven't been here before.
Center in the Udum. You will find your friend.
Oh wow, you're a little ways off there.
I'm at the old base. That's okay.
No, you're on the western side.
Here we go.
All right, so you
keep on made it back alive, guys.
You did the new cultist, or were
I did new cultist in the stage right after that. I'm coming back to Thufer to turn that next.
We're gonna do the parslick run right now. Here we go.
Gonna do it in 12 parsnips.
Down in the rift I go. Down in the rift we go. Voila.
You doing the Kessel run?
Yep. If you had guns on my helicopter, I could just shoot these guys.
An impressive performance. I'm afraid you'll do what you do.
Guess they didn't hear a Black Hawk back then.
Perhaps go to the learning center. Find scope. Take all due
Here we go, Johnny. Here we go.
Oh, I'm level 4 now. Sweet.
Now you can buy your helicopter.
Well, yeah, now you can buy a Mark IV, yeah. You can buy all the parts for a Mark IV now.
I got all the parts for freaking Mark 5.
I'm just saying.
Even though we can just buy one now.
Well, it helps if we have some.
But you can also,
if new people come in, we can buy them one instead of going through supplies.
You can also buy the Trades variant style that you can apply to your chopper like mine is.
Do you buy that in Arcane, or do you buy that at the
castle, at the Atreides vendor.
in
You can do it
Arcane?
Arcane as well.
All right, there is the.
It's just the Atreides vendor. You look for the light ornithopter variant, Atreides variant.
Damn, I can't see where I'm at.
Albatross wing module.
Oh, there I am.
I mean, technically, I can buy a Mark V buggy now. Or is that a Mark IV?
God, I hate
It's Mark III.
Somewhere around here we should have a house.
For the
oh no, it's over here still.
You want to look for the light ornithopter Atreides variant.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down?
I want to go to Penis Station.
Came back this weekend, did she? This afternoon?
No, she didn't.
All right, and we're off.
Right on.
Server's acting weird.
That sounded delicious.
That was lemon lime.
Didn't taste like lemon lime.
Smells horrible. It's starting to cool off. I need to go jogging around the block. You run for fun? Don't like to. But I don't want to fall over in my chair one day.
And check out the castle, actually. It's probably there. That's where I got mine.
It's not that. I was looking for my quests. Break and training.
There he is.
Center of learning. Okay. That's the last two. All right. We'll do break and training, and then go for center of learning.
I need to go do the AQLs and get caught up on those.
The AOL trials. Doing your 7 free days. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna push far north as I can in the EVP and try to find some ore.
I'm with you.
Because if there's none in the A's, it's got to be deeper. Even though we're getting rare duraluminum spawns, recipes, it's like I'd like to find actual plastinium.
Where's the blood thingies? Do you not need blood at this base?
Takes whole bodies.
No blood.
Okay.
Yeah, Gamma doesn't deal in little things. He wants the whole body now.
Necrophilia.
Okay. Makes sense.
Reminds me I need to go kill your neighbor.
Awesome. Oh, Carl, here he comes again, Carl.
Hey, buddy. Watch your toes. Watch your toes. Oh. All right, y'all. I'm gonna end my stream there, and I'm gonna go take a little break.
Ooh,
Do a
rank
little
5.
walking. Do a little walking. Stretch out them muscles. I'll be back on in a couple hours. Thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate y'all.
Trying to get my pistol kills in.
Got my I got up to rank 5 with the tradies.
Very nice. Overachieving. It's the way to do it, man.
Ooh, shields up. Alright, so that means I run away. And load up my shotty.
I think rank 5 is the top rank with the tradies right now. Because I talked to him afterwards and he didn't give me anything else. He said, "Good job, alright, yay."
I don't want to be like you.
Sing it, sing it.
Oh god, this is the one that got stuck in that one time. Oh. Yep. By the way, in between here, there's this door and another door. And if you die, you lose your key. But the checkpoint is in between these two doors.
Maybe you guys do talking about that one.
Yeah, I had that happen the other day in a similar situation.
Sniper, keep 'em moving.
Hey, who built this house? Somebody built a house here. Who's this one?
Starting one across from where Gamma's at. I think it might be Drac. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Maybe.
If it's over by a PvP ship and it's kind of round and looks like a turd, that's mine.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's his, yeah.
And that's yours.
Ooh, they had a decaleator.
What?
There's a decaleator in there.
Oh, really? You found a decalator John in there?
Yep.
Nice.
Is that a foot-long Jimmy Jones?
Their gargantuan is the bomb. But although sometimes it just depends what kind of mood I'm in. But Firehouse Subs makes really good sandwiches too.
I never gotten one from them.
But if you want a sandwich that, if you want to continue driving and can hold and eat, it's definitely Jimmy John's. But the Firehouse Subs, you can't one hand them suckers. It's pretty rough.
That's what she said.
Alright, Ecte, I deposited all the blood I had in your thingies.
I think that's the only base still using blood.
Well, I still come in here so the newbies that come in have a place to get water and stuff. I don't want them to get discouraged and quit playing if we don't keep them going.
I wonder if anybody's putting a thing up for sale.
I forgot to check. Damn it.
Oh, look at. Looking right now.
Everything I think is topped off. Inventory's empty. I'm burying my treasure out here, so.
You're burying your treasure, huh?
My money.
Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Yeah, I put a chest down at your new place, and then nobody else can get into it but you.
Alright. Come in. Nothing there, nothing there.
I had Duglito Atreides sign off on my membership to the House of Atreides. Dude, Ecte, he's a whoop on you, man. Retaliate that bitch. Did you pick up Retaliate, Ecte?
Pick up what?
Retaliate.
No.
It's an ability that you put up for like 5 seconds. Has a 10-second cooldown. You put it up for 5 seconds, and if somebody strikes you with a blade, you retaliate and hit them like twice as hard. And so you get like if you start getting beaten on by a blade guy like that. I started using it, and it's very handy. Okay. My next quest is, I gotta do the AQLs and then Benny Gesserit, I think, maybe.
Alright, I was here. I did that, did that. There's no way up. I go down here. I don't get it. Hunting the soda car. Investigate the Udam. Unknown. The other one. Octua. 29 meters. But I've looked everywhere.
Investigate the secrets of the Syndicate. Ah, yes, I think so.
68 and up, okay. $44 and up. 40, 30, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15.
This
once many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in
Alright, now I have to call Haktua.
show less zeal, have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion.
Testing station for clothes.
As a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated
As I recall, that one you find a recorder to look to read or to listen to.
I'm certain
For
Shai
that one.
Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Didn't need those wings anyway. Alright, map. Just north of me. This looks like a good spot to land. Back up to the snub nose. Running and gunning. Oh, this is new.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost, Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water.
So have you sold any of them patterns yet, Shawnee? Are they selling on the market? No?
Nope, not one yet.
Well.
I put one up for 3 days and it got refunded back to me because it cost some money to always post it up. Or no, I think I might have sold. I don't know. But anyway, only if that only one of them did.
I'm Dr. Wen Olmecker, senior plant geneticist here.
He came in this way. Got a red door, so that's the loop out. Alright, time to be sneaky.
Alright, fellas, talk to you in a couple hours.
Nobody.
Alright.
Nobody.
If I'm not here when you get back, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. I'm probably going to pull an all-nighter tonight because I don't have to work tomorrow. I'll try to get caught up on some stuff.
Cool.
That's a quest night tonight.
What are you saying?
Said so it's quest night tonight.
Yep.
Yeah.
We all got to get a little caught up with some quests.
I'm going to try.
I think except for Act Day. I think Act Day is ahead of us on everything.
Says the guy with 4 freaking helicopters.
I know. 4 helicopters.
I do not have 4 helicopters. I got 1 in that assault one we're going to share. Oh my gosh.
I landed at your base, and with my helicopter there was 4 helicopters.
At the time, yes. There was the assault, my Mark IV, and my Mark V. I gave my Mark IV to Gale, and now there's usually 2 at the base.
Oh.
So the 4 was yours, and my old one, and the assault.
You
Four.
know
Oh
we're
my
just
God.
giving you a hard time, right? Don't take it serious.
I'll tug Gale on your asses. You just wait.
I ain't scared of Gil.
No, it's not like I have 3 buggies.
I know, right?
I seriously, when I
Ooh.
go to try to make anything, it's like there's never nothing. So I'm just gonna go resource hunting and questing tonight.
I just found a spot of plume, spice irons. It's George's around, unless they fixed them recently.
This should be the right time to go get all that spice. But anyways, all right, fellas, talk to you later.
All right. Since George isn't around, I'm gonna drop down and get this spice right here. Yeah,
Oh, I'm rubber banding like a bitch.
I'm starting to do the same thing.
To let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms.
Look at that. Look at that.
Some items I'm certain will interest you.
Dude, I came out to the spice plume out here and shot a couple spots and nothing's happening.
2 or 3 days.
Oh wait, wrong button.
I freaking died. I just lagged so bad I died.
I had to go get on my chopper while I was trying to get all these spice things up.
Do you think our server's finally coming down for that emergency patch?
No, I'm just fine. I mean, it could, but mine's doing okay.
I mean, I stuttered bad.
I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, I could go out and force a reset, but I don't know if it would update if it needed it or not.
I wouldn't. $120 that way. Identification ban.
You got me a rat.
Got you a what?
Got me a rat.
Yeah, you gotta cook like 10 dishes with rats for the achievement.
You got these? I think I got one.
I got 4 of them cooked so far.
Well, looks like spice plumes have about 440-ish spice in them. That's what I got of that.
They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Shit, shields up. Snub nose out. 6.
Oh crap! I got all the way out here to do this Bane Gesserate quest. And it looks like it has you go into the radioactive zone. I thought it was just on the edge of it.
Shit. You're one step ahead of me.
Well, I got it. You have to go out to this area here, and I thought for a second there it looked like it was just on the edge, so I didn't need my suit. But no. Heading back to get my suit.
Alright, all the recipes you brought back, they're in a room. There's 2 rooms behind the industrial chemical mixer. So one's for weapons, one's for armor recipes.
I will try to figure out where you're talking about, because your place is not like it's how to put this? It's like a Flemish painting. I gotta figure out where everything's at.
It's laid out pretty practically. Everything's in the front as you walk in. I haven't put anything really strange first.
I was gonna say, what are you gonna do with the rest of it?
We'll fill it out. We'll fill it out with some fun stuff, maybe. But practically, for every category, there's room for something in every category, which is cool. So the recipes, so it's kind of like a little shop for weapons, shop for armor. It's our own personal shop.
Need a shop of horrors.
Just the 4 of us. Like that AA class disruptor, it's down there in the recipe.
You mean the one called Cope I got 2 copies of?
No, that's a pistol.
Ah.
Alright, be right back.
You say that now.
Total melange, 33.
I got something written down from the last one I hit. I just had to pick up my radiation suit for the next stage of the quest.
So the whole week, all the spice sand we collected, made 12. Just today, we made 21 more.
21 what?
Enough to, what? Oh.
Sorry, backing out of it.
We wanted to make a missile launcher, one of the vehicles, but I didn't want to spend it before you guys, before I talk to you guys, because we want to make sure we get whatever we need to covered. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, if an ornithopter comes in, hopefully it's a ground-to-air weapon.
Alright, I just dropped off another 437 Space Melange. Or Spice Sand, I should say.
Oh, you just dropped it off. Cool.
Yeah, I just barely dropped it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm itching to put missile launchers on this thing, but I don't want to do a preemptive what we might need the launch for.
You're gonna let Ekday's in charge of that?
I have no clue what. This is like, do we make a vehicle weapon or do we make?
You're the most knowledgeable person in the game so far, so the decision's yours.
Thankfully, the rockets are fairly cheap. They're like one duraluminum along with a bunch of other stuff. And I'm going to go down and get some more crystals right now when I go down to do this quest.
It's like, okay, we can get a rocket launcher for a vehicle, but all we've seen is two guys at one place so far.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's a stockpile, right? It's an armory. And we got plenty of room.
As I said, we don't need to spend it right now. I was just saying, if we did want to, I would definitely love using a rocket launcher, but we want to make sure we got what we need for in case we need something as well. It's not a priority. It's more like not a priority. It's more like a fun thing.
No, I agree. It's fun for now, yeah, but it's more fun to be competitive too.
But
I mean, stacking this place like Raytheon is fucking awesome too.
But if we got Spice Melange to make individual weapons.
Yep. That's true. Let's wait and see if we get some
That's goal one. Yeah, I would say that's goal one. Your instincts were right about that. Getting us all S tier level weapons makes us the most competitive. And against NPCs too that are just, just mowing them down so we can access certain things faster is always a plus.
Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, the Cielago bats acting as pollinators. We have every...
I keep unlocking more and more fucking quests. Oh.
I think I'm going to start an emergency stash too. Just stack like a percentage of the duraluminum, the D metal. Duraluminum and higher. Yeah, we're going to use it all, but I think I want to keep like a 10% reserve. Just bleed it off daily.
Yep.
And just put it in like an emergency locker.
In case we get wiped hard.
Well, all sorts of reasons. I mean, there's all sorts of reasons to have something. It's like, oh, now we got to go mine and process. It's like, no, we got it. And we can get back out with you. But whatever the scenario might be. Yeah, everything else, I mean, aluminum's not a problem now, but anything above that, you should probably have to stockpile. Just an emergency fund. And if you never use it, it just grows over time. Cool.
Yep.
Well, who the hell sent you? Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow a curtsy? Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Don't rightly know. We found it on X, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one. The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick, and Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis.
Dang it.
I know one or two more
Glitching
secrets.
game? Oh my god, I got
Real
an
bangers.
underside of this
But
ship and
maybe
it's
I'll
glitching
just
me
die
over and over
with
again,
it while
back and
you
forth.
watch me all helpless.
The hell?
Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth. It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides
Come on,
and Harkonnens
stop
have fought
glitching
for
the...
10,000
Oh my god.
years. Stars will burn out before these royal
Trying to get back
bastards
up
stop
where I
their
was before, and
self-indulgent puppet show.
the climbing is glitching out like crazy, trying to climb the ship.
Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Upora were shot down into the Sheol. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention.
What are you doing down there?
Dunno. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shite out of me. Now do us a favor and leave. still here?
Coming to steal your do.
Uh-oh.
Do the do.
You still here?
Victor, are you trying to go down to that crashed ship for the next stage?
Not yet. I was having to head back and get a.
I was gonna say don't let it fool you. That ship is in their radiation zone right there. So if you're gonna go down, let me give you my suit to run down with.
Yeah, I was gonna head back to the base, drop off what I got, prepare my ship.
So I had to go over there. I had to go over there to do another stage of another quest, and I still have my suit with me.
Shiny. Ooh, unique shotgun, Firestorm.
Yes, we got a couple of those.
And a broken decalator. Broken Mark 4s. Broken Mark 5. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Gamma to do all the sword and all the Benny Gesserit, then take all the spice. All the spice foods that we have and just become a frickin' blender. Because for some reason, none of us are using spice.
Well, no, we don't. If I had a weapon that could use it, I would. Only thing I have right now that I can use it with is a missile launcher.
No, I mean the spice foods.
Oh. Yeah.
To refuel your spice meter?
Yeah, I almost never do it.
Alright. And survival.
Gotta put in one more facility here. Gotta put in advanced clothing maker. Forgot that.
Advanced clothing maker. Oh, that's the current.
Yeah, I've only got 20 on the power circuit. I need some steel so I can build more power.
More power. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a regular suit.
Oh, okay, you're making a regular suit. Gotcha.
Radiation thing.
Oh, you got the garment fabricator up.
This is just the garment one.
What's the other one?
The advanced garment one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get them both up. Oh, no, you only need one, right?
Yeah, once we get the advanced, we don't need the lower ones.
Okay, so I'll take out the basic thing here. While I get more power. Sweet. Alright, I can get some steel.
Iodine pills.
Actually, we're crushing on water. I gotta do another aluminum run. Vital water's not good.
I'm gonna bring some more. What do you call it? Jasmine crystals back here shortly.
Jasmine rice.
Yeah.
DJ Jazzy Jeff. And the Fresh Prince.
Wow. Holy poison, Batman.
Alright, get rid of my noob tube. Noob tube. There. Half my wings are repaired, so you don't bitch on my stream. They were still at 50%.
Yeah, gosh.
Generators repaired. Storage repaired.
Did you say George repaired?
Yeah, George is repaired.
I think Betty misses you.
Alright, everything's repaired. Go drop this back off. And look, I'm returning.
Okay.
I forgot to take it out of my hand. I'm returning the repair kit.
Wow, I'm impressed. I'm proud of you.
And the extra one I had.
Imagine that. You know, it'd be funny, just to get it, just to get a chuckle out of it. Just drop it on the ground. Just be like, I gotta go. I ain't got time for this. Just drop it.
Oh God, can you imagine you raid someone's base and all you do is take their weapon repair or their vehicle repair shit?
Oh jeez.
Leave everything else, just take their vehicle repair shit.
Oh, when they got nothing but crap. Well, we find things out there. I don't think it's gonna be crap.
They get back and it's all gone except for the vehicle repair crap. Breaking training. Imperial Station. What is breaking training? Direct to the Delphus. Report back to Hoctua. Oh, it's the counterinsurgency. Get the Sandfly heavy armor variant set. Okay.
Oh, thank God. Finally. This quest line's been a long time coming to fix.
Vinny?
What? Yeah.
Meanwhile.
It was a long one.
Yeah, I'm on my way to do the radiation part.
Do you need a suit?
I made a Mark IV, and I got pills on me.
That should be enough then. You just gotta go to that first ship there. Not the building, but the first ship. And then you gotta kill a few guys on the front and then go right inside. And that's effective.
Thank you.
No, I that jolt sword that I got for finishing the Bloodmaster.
Yeah.
The only thing I use it for is to retaliate. The sword guy's coming at me, I pop the retaliate, and because that sword is so strong, I usually kill him in one shot. And if I don't kill him right away, I just follow up with the I charged up attack and it finishes them off. And I only use the retaliate, and you can't make it stronger. Let's see. All right. I'm curious to see what the completing all the Bene Gesserit stuff gives you.
Hopefully a nice dagger.
That'd be interesting.
Alright, so stop at the edge of Akron and then the wreck.
Like I said, I had about 5 or 6 guys to kill. The ordinary radiation suits at the end of the ship where you go into it. Then you got to pick up some intel in there.
Yeah.
Are you doing the Bene Gesserit one?
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, I'm just heading back to turn that exact one you're working on in right now.
Stop at the broken little ship. and off to the big broken ship. Actually, you just climb here. All right, was it the... Which side did you go in?
Southern end. It's all broken and sticking out of the ground, but the southern end of it has the entrance. But like I said, just watch out because there's like 5 or 6 guys were there when I was there.
5 or 6 guys as in NPCs or...
Yes, 5 or 6 NPCs, yes.
Sorry,
Bad
it's
guys that you had to kill.
PvP area, so...
I don't think those count though, which is a public area.
Not seeing a way in the ship.
You're going the right way. I'm watching Twitch. Keep going left. You gotta get
So
it
the northern...
from the downside on it, where it's closest to the sand.
Still no entrance there.
What the heck? Unless you're the wrong ship. Oh wait, hold on. Look at my map. Where you at?
Screw it.
You're the wrong ship, dude.
No, I'm
You're
not.
the wrong ship.
I'm 84 meters away.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different quest thing because the one I had to do it on was the one just that the wreck of. I know it says that you have to be at that one, but the one I did it on was the wreck of the Aurea. They're just north of that. Take a look at your map for the quest icon again. I'm not sure, but that might be a different quest there. It says the Delphia, but I got the quest time at the Aurea to the north of that.
Shit.
Hello.
Hello.
The gale has returned.
Maybe. It's thinking.
What is it thinking about?
It's thinking about start.
Dude.
Hey, I did a message about the drivers. Ronnie found if you've got Invita, it's a little patch deal that fixes the issue.
I'm starting a bunch of duraluminum processing because I had crystals brought back from earlier, and then I brought back another load. So we got like 180 duraluminum processing now.
Good, because I was starting to fill up on water. I don't like that. Keep the water moving.
Can't see shit in here, man.
I still think you're in the wrong place.
74 meters away.
Now's when you need your little glow stick to work.
He's plenty glowing right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pitch dark in there. Jesus.
Whoa. I picked up a blood for Mark 4 blood extractor when I was in there. Cool.
Where is all the aluminum going?
I have no idea.
It's just disappearing.
It's going into a box somewhere then.
No, this must have been the death skills. I haven't looked in a while.
Oh, good idea. Beam out.
So you went to the little ship, not the big ship.
The Aria to the north, yeah. I don't know why, but my icon said that's where I needed to go. Even though the actual quest says something different. Because when you go into that ship, you go on the broken end of it on the facing south, and then the intel is just on the left as you go in. Yeah, right there.
That one?
Yeah, exactly. I'm watching your stream.
Jeez.
I know it's not. Oh, jeez. I know it seems weird, but that's the one I went in, and it got. Even though the quest is the Delphius, the map icon for the quest was on that. And watch out! Like I said, there's like 4 or 5 guys right there as you go in. At least where when I went in. I dropped on. Oh yeah, you already just told me that. Dropped on more crystals. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like, so what you did there? Just popped out of your vehicle, let it land on its own.
Death Stranding. Oh.
That's a new game. That's another game.
PlayStation. I didn't play it at first. I watched. I like Daryl, so I watched somebody play it on YouTube. It didn't strike me as all that exciting. You just carry boxes from here to there.
Some people seem to like it.
Damn it.
On a good note, actually, when you die like that, you come back with no radiation.
No backpack and no radiation.
You said it was just inside and on the left?
Yeah. It's in a box off the left as you come in. Just turn to the right a little bit there. And it was one of the boxes or something like right in here somewhere. Or up on the table. Turn back, go back up there. See, there's a little interactive thing, and there's something else right next to it. I think it was a scroll or something. Listen, no, go up and listen to the recording. And then there's a scroll right there.
Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is
Oh, wait. Untwisted Questions, that's a different quest. That's not the Benny Gesserit one.
It's been an honor serving with you all.
You're not looking at the Benny Gesserit quest, dude.
You always had my back.
on your screen.
Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon.
Benny Gesserit.
Good stuff for me when you can.
Scroll down.
Oh, I got to return. Never mind. I already did it.
See, I was like, you're actually there. That what you're doing right there.
Advanced Mentat.
You are on the stage where you have to go in there for the Benny Gesserit. That's where you go for one of their quests. But that quest you're on the Benny Gesserit for, if they're there, you're like 3 or 4 stages behind them. That's why I thought you had to go right there, because I thought you were on that stage, that quest. But yeah, it was a different one.
It's a Mentat one that I'm on.
Did y'all have to log back into servers again?
No.
Did you get the shipwreck?
I did not know.
All right, you see that green light on it right there?
Nope.
Right there.
Now I see it. Once you landed.
Scan.
Looks like a light sticking out of the side of it. Yeah.
Cut the side. Loot. Look for crap. Drop. Is there one on top? Yep, one on top. Damn it, bags are full. What can I drop? Toilet paper. Then should be one over here. Yep, right there. Oh! Alright, what can I drop? What can I drop? Construction tool, you guys will forgive me. Syndicate gloves.
What is the name of that server again? How do I get to it?
The Doonies.
Yeah, it's got X Realm.
You gotta check. You gotta choose private servers at the top.
Okay, it's private.
And then look for Nitrado, NA West 01.
Okay, they changed everything then. Let's see. It says G Portal and X Realm.
No, you're looking for Nitrado.
Maybe it's not up. Maybe it went down. Maybe we're gonna go down.
Don't say these things.
Well, it had an update. It downloaded quite a bit. Let me see. Space Drift.
I wonder if their update's not syncing with the server. You had a lot of updates today. I haven't seen any.
Yeah.
I think I remember you saying you had at least 2.
Does anyone know how to turn on a freaking flashlight?
Stop it.
Like, I have a flashlight, but I can't get it to ever freaking load.
Did you put the D-cell batteries in it?
The Energizer Bunnies?
Huh?
They keep going.
And going, and going.
Start it up again.
Oh. Next question for Benny Gesserit is to practice using the voice to compel. I wonder if we can do it in here. Nope. I gotta go back to town, back to Hogger Basin, and practice telling people what to do.
But you can use it on other people. Other players.
Yep.
We did the weapon one. on, come on, climb, 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 climb. 800. 850. 875.
It's a Draconator.
What is up, everybody?
I'm irradiated.
It's a Dragster.
Drackmeister General.
Just gonna jump on and do some playing.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Hookah, 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 ching, hookah, 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 ching. Yeah, the end of this quest right here gives me let's see where to go. Yeah, an adept disruptor pistol.
Syndicate chest and gauntlet. Duraluminum rares.
Nice. Syndicate chest plate, that's a good one.
Name of my band in college.
Oh, there's a message here. It says servers will be offline for updates starting at 22:30 OTC. Downtime is expected for 1.5 hours. So that's the reason I can't get in.
Yeah, I was about to ask if the server was down.
Do you say 22?
22:30.
Yeah, I'm looking
I
at
don't know what that means.
22:30 is
6:30 Eastern.
10:30. It's
UTC.
3 hours. UTC, I think, is 3 hours behind.
Yeah, it says that's 22:30 UTC. It's not OTC, it's UTC. Would be 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, so it's been down for almost 2 hours, I guess.
So it's our.
Well, how
So
are y'all
we can go
playing
down in a
this
second.
now?
Alright, service alert update is now available. Servers are back online. You need to restart the game and download the update before you play. If you don't see an update, you may need to restart Steam. Thank you for your patience.
If you guys want, we can all log out and I'll force a restart of the server, but
You want to go get some more spice first?
yeah. You should get some spice while you can.
Well, I downloaded a pretty good sized thing when I started it just a minute ago.
Well, the thing is
Oh, go ahead.
Is the server updated?
The servers just went down.
Yep.
Our server wasn't in the server list.
I was going back to Haga Basin from Arakeen, and it just said pending connection failure on the way.
Disconnected from server. Go down for patch or planned maintenance.
Well, I guess we get out. Although that's really annoying. I'm hoping it doesn't happen to me what it did to you, Ecte. Because it just crashed while I was taking the taxi back.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll be
All
fine.
right. Exiting out.
Start all over. Sorry.
Dad.
But I was level 160.
I don't doubt it.
He just likes to gloat. Don't mind him.
No, I was literally level 160. Okay.
Damn. Hey, you're way above me.
60. Thank goodness he did all those quests, though. Or we wouldn't have those death stills. Those death stills are magical.
Oh, those death stills are awesome.
They are way OP.
More OP than the industrial juice scythe.
Yes.
No, well, combined, it's pretty nasty, but.
Okay. Your industrial dew scythe. You can go out at dew 30 and get an amazing amount. I can keep throwing dead bodies on tables. I can store dead bodies.
I can't believe somebody said, "Oh, it takes too much power." I'm like, dude, what other facilities?
No, they're just comparing different types of efficiencies on different types of water gain. They said that one uses a lot of power. It gets you a lot of water, but it uses a lot of power.
Okay, it just says yeah, but the trade off is there. Something that uses more power is obviously more valuable.
but it's 250 power. Or 200.
Quite a bit.
It's 200. It's no big deal.
Okay, it's 200 power. But every hour, you get 100,000 water.
Is it really that much?
It,
Yeah, I think it is that much. Yeah, I think that's what my math came up with. What did I say?
2 tables, every 30 minutes you're getting it.
I'm going to grab a drink while we're waiting here. I'll be back shortly.
We put up a third table or a fourth table. That's every 15 minutes. Just stagger the bodies.
Yeah. I think 2's good. We'll see if it needs to be upgraded. But 2's hanging. I'll go below 50% with the water with the moderate level of production we're doing.
I'm tempted to.
Production, I would, if you had like spice production to a level where you're running 4 to 5 spice refiners, I'd say get more tables. But we're not doing that.
And you take a buggy, you run over to a sandfly area, fill the buggy with dead bodies, bring it back, throw it into the morgue.
Yeah, you're only one who could do that though because you finished all the trials. I got to try to do that tonight. Get all the trials done.
6 is easy. 7, it's okay. And then you go and you got to do a bunch of talky stuff after 7. Then you get arrested by the police. Then you find out that you're a Manchurian candidate.
Oh, you mean the Bene Gesserit blow you in? I mean, throw you under the bus?
Yeah, because this guy shows his face and you automatically try to kill yourself so he can't find information because you're programmed to.
Oh, wow. Bene Gesserit are evil, man. I hope they never get their Quizet head right.
And then he hires you to help. And it's like, I'm working for a Harkonnen. Ew. But then, you run into a few more things, and they want you to start the Book of Assassins. So then you're doing the Book of Assassin quest instead of the AOL quest. Your free trial for AOL is up, and now you move on to Assassin's Creed.
That's a little strange. So the Bene Gesserit betrayed us, so now we just take their training with what we know, and we join the Assassin War.
Don't know. Not sure if they betrayed us or if it's programming so we don't spill the beans. Because the guy is the Inquisitor for the Sodakar.
Yeah, sounds like the Bene Gesserit's plan is just to take the planet for their own.
Now he is the.
They just want everybody to kill each other. They want a constant state of war.
He's the interrogator for the Sodakar and in control of the Sodakar on Dune. And he's the same guy the Blade Master has challenged to a duel. That's why I told Shawnee, don't do it. Talk him out of it.
Well, because Paul Atreides was never born, the Bene Gesserit's plan's in full motion, and it's 20 years out from now. 20 years into this future, it's a totally different thing. It's like world ending.
Where they've almost got their Bene Gesserit on the throne. Yeah.
Yeah, it's somebody they can control, a man.
No, they want to get an actual Bene Gesserit on the throne.
Yes, but it'll be a man. Because there's something in the Bene Gesserit history that women cannot deal with a certain phenomenon that men somehow can, and they're trying to give birth to a super being, and they do that in this 20-year time frame. In the original book, Paul was born instead of Jessica bearing a daughter, because a daughter was supposed to marry somebody from the Arconan bloodline to bring the two houses together so they stopped warring. But the Bene Gesserit would be in command of that person, of the two greatest houses in the Landsraad.
What it is it's the